Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Charlie, how you doing, brother? Good, just got to work and you? Hey, same. All right.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. All right. Had to have a big stretch there. Bobby, good morning, brother. How are you doing today? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Waiting patiently for Topps Midnight Football. I am also ready for Topps Midnight Football. Give me some of that. I loved how Midnight looked in composite. And I love Midnight with like some of the other products as well. Some of the other sports. You know? Spit it so she get it, there she is. I gotta stop her. Said cars need new Malik for the collection. I feel that, dude. I feel that for sure. Don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. Alright. I think that's all done. Guys, we're doing things a little bit different today, just to give everybody a little bit more of an opportunity. The Dutch auction is going to now start an hour and a half before the break. And then there's going to be more time to be able to get in. Just want to try it out, see how that works, but I think it's going to be more convenient for people. And that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to be convenient. From across the room. So right now, all the teams are already 42% off. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how quick that was? I feel like we just woke up. I love a good Bruce in the morning. Well, Cheese, I love hanging out with you anytime. But in the morning, you know, I'll take hanging out with Cheese in the morning. I'm totally down for that. How is everybody doing on this wonderful Wednesday? I also love a bad Bruce. Wait a second now. Wait a second now. I am a pretty princess. And I'm innocent. Like this. We are starting the day out with, honestly, what's been kind of a banger for me these past couple of days. 4 Donruss Megas and 6 Optic Blasters. I have hit a super short print out of this break the past 2 days in a row. And I feel like going 3 for 3 is just... I feel like it's just pretty much automatic at this point. All good princesses are at least a little naughty. Alright, well, I'll give you that. Alright. Guys, the Dutch auction's actually been going on for the past half an hour. It's now going to start an hour and a half before the break begins. Or before the break is scheduled to rip. We still rip on fill. Everything else is still the same. But now the Dutch auction starts an hour and a half early. That way, everyone's got a little bit more time to be able to get into the break. Got to be a little bit more convenient. One of the things that we heard was, I hate fighting all these people and getting beat out. And we're like, all right, well, we'll give you more time. Then hopefully you don't have to worry about that. So right now, more of a discount than you would have had if this were sitting yesterday. We're now at 44% off in the first break of the day. Alrighty, just making life easy for you guys. Kevin, good morning, brother. How are you doing today? Saints down for chaos. Remember, you got your downtowns, your yellow and black nameplates, and then you've got your blues. Those are your uptown super short prints. How are you? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Got a little bit of phlegm that I wish would get out of my sinus cavity, but other than that, we're kind of vibing today. All right. We've got 52 minutes until our first guaranteed rip of the day. Now remember, if we fill early, we will rip early. One of my only 2 football breaks today, because I'm kind of a baseball guy today, which I'm super excited for. We've got Topps Chrome Black Baseball, and I'm here for it. Absolutely here for it. In the black baseball, feeling nice JJ downtown here. Bro, it's JJ day, dude. It's JJ day. Any reason downtowns or uptowns? In this break, I have hit a downtown and an uptown in the past 2 days. I open from a new case every single morning, so I mean that doesn't really matter. But I've hit a super short print. This is the 3rd time ripping this break. I've hit a super short print the other 2 times. Guys, Depth of Darkness is going to be our big chase today. We're going for the Panini Black, or not Panini Black. I'm just so used to saying that. Topps Chrome Black. Depth of Darkness super short print,
One.
which we are gonna hit today.
I like that. That's a fresh one. That's fresh, dude.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. That's a sweet all. Oh. That's that throwback that only you Northeasterners know, bro.
Yeah,
I think
bro.
sweet actually.
That's vibes.
When'd you
man.
get that? Did you get that?
Yeah, it just came in last week.
Oh, okay. That is
Had to get myself a jersey, dude.
Yeah, that's nice.
I hate it though because, well, I don't hate the jersey. I hate the situation because all my jerseys were 3Xs. I've been losing weight, so I was like, I'll get a 2X.
Mhm.
Brother, it's already like I got it
You do.
last week.
I was gonna say, yeah,
So-
yeah. You want.
I want it baggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I wear 2X, and I like a little bit baggy. It just, I mean, if it's too small, then I just feel cramped.
Yeah. The last thing I want to do is feel unathletic in an athletic jersey. You know. Last thing I want to do is feel like a stuffed sausage in a
Yeah, exactly.
athlete's
Or just
uniform.
be uncomfortable in a nice jersey. Like,
Yeah.
That should not happen. That's pretty cool.
This is only my second ever baseball jersey.
Oh, that's sweet.
My first was a Jonathan Papelbon jersey.
Papelbon was sick.
That was my dude back in the day, and then he just had to be an idiot for a while.
Papelbon was, but that's what I think. I don't know. He was just a wild card. So
Yeah.
that's what was good about him. Through gas.
My boy coming out of the pen throwing 104.
Yeah, dude.
Back when nobody saw 104. They're like, what is this? He needs to upgrade that Jetta to a JJ jersey.
Hey,
He needs to watch JJ take a snap first. All right, he's
That is
cautiously
true.
optimistic about it.
Listen, they signed Jetta. I got the jersey. I got the Van Ginkel. They just signed him. I'll get the JJ. Should I get a Dallas Turner too?
I'm thinking about getting the Amarion Hampton jersey,
Yeah,
the new running back for the Chargers.
absolutely.
Want to hear a hot take? I always want to hear a hot take, Bobby. Guys, the Dutch auction, we're already at 50% off. 6 optic blasters, 4 Donruss megas. JJ9 will be the next TB12. He's going to be like Terry Bradshaw, dude. That's awesome. Terry Bradshaw was a pretty solid quarterback, honestly. Running 6 optic blasters, 4 Donruss megas. Going for the downtowns and the uptowns. You see the price already going down. 52% off is live right now. This is more of a discount than you normally get. You early birds are about to get in on a secret that nobody knows about yet. You might as well take it, play it to your advantage, because when some of the other people come in, they're going to be like, oh wait, it's already sold out. What happened? 52% off is live. Remember, price drops every 2 minutes. 52% off this early in the morning is nuts. Wrong TV 12ers. Come on now. Is it because they both went to Michigan? Is it the Michigan connection? Down to 23. No, I know Tom Brady. I'm saying, is it because they both went to Michigan? Dolphins down. I knew who you meant. I was just teasing you for a bit. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. 52% off is live. 46 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I got a bit bad today too. Like my nose is running in. Pollen. Are you allergic to pollen too?
I guess.
Yeah.
I never used to be. I have been recently. I'll tell you that.
Looks like you're all good. You need anything from me?
I don't think so. But yeah. So, Missy said that we should be done with what we're doing if we even go. But if we go, we should be done with what we're doing right around noon. And that's in Tampa, so I'd be able to be here by like 1 at the.
I was gonna say, I think Tarpon is just the easiest because it's just there.
Yeah.
Or also, I mean, there's Crescent Oaks, a little bit more expensive, and it's good course, it's in good shape.
Okay.
That's just right there off like Tarpon Ave and Longwood.
Okay.
Right there. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll talk to Tim too.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
I think like 1:30, 2 o'clock, something like around that area.
Yeah, that sounds right. Well, because you were, we were talking about it last time, where like the price goes down starting like right around that 1:30 area anyway. So
Absolutely.
that probably makes life easier.
Absolutely.
To my knowledge, the Lions do not have an uptown. They have a downtown, but they do not have an uptown.
I see him before.
Downtown? Yeah. How she's a brick house. Guys, get yourself in the break. We got 22 teams left in this first break of the day. 6 optic blasters, 4 Donruss megas. Going for the downtowns, going for the uptowns. You got autos potential. But your downtowns, uptowns, those are definitely your big boys. Cody, Lions, Chiefs, Giants. Down to 17 just like that. House. She's mighty, mighty. Just let it all hang out. Panthers, Bucks down. Ain't no nothing, Mac. Texans down. The only one built like an Amazon. 42.5 minutes. The song is about me. Can confirm. Absolutely can confirm, Cheese. House. I got 42 minutes until a guaranteed rip. This break is not gonna stay up that long. I'm telling you that right now. 56% off is currently live. 6 optic blasters, 4 Donruss megas. You've still got Jaden Daniels downtown sitting up here. You still got Drake May downtown sitting up here. You still got my boy Lad McConkey on the board. Marvin Harrison Jr. downtowns on the board. The Jets always crushing it in 2024 product. What else we got? We're down to 12. Boom, just like that. Ah, done. 12. Shake it down, shake it down, shake it down now. Shake it down, shake it down, shake it down. Shake it down, shake it down, shake it down now. Colts, Jets down. Philly Birds grabbing Bengals, Eagles. Let's go. Guys, these teams are falling. These teams are going down to 10, just like that. 10. You guys are getting in. You're excited. I'm excited. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Ravens, Jags down. I could be chasing, but my time would be wasted on you, baby. Nothing on you, baby. They might say hi, I might say hey. The 2010s Bruno Mars is unmatched. Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you. Regardless of the things in my past that I done. On the carousel, so around I spun. With no direction, just trying to get some. A B.O.B. too. We thought B.O.B. was going to be something, and then he kind of became B.O.B. We are down to 60% off already, just like that. And we've got 10 teams left on this board. 60% off is live. That means the Commanders are down to 150. Let me just check real quick. Let me just do a little check real quick. Been on you, baby. Jaden Daniels. I'm just gonna do Jaden Daniels Uptown because I've hit 2 in the past 3 days. Jaden Daniels Uptown, I've hit 2 in the past 3 days. Last sold for $733. Okay, all right. Now let's see what happens if you stop going uptown and start going downtown. Well, the dual is $18.50. Give me an optic. Last optic sold for $1,600. Matt hit Uptown JD5 last night, so that's been 4 on this channel in the past week. Because I hit one yesterday morning. Need a hit, I'm due. Let's go. Let's go. Nate loves golf, grabbing the Browns. I could be losing, but my time would be wasted. You, baby. Steelers down. Guys, 62% off is live now, and we're down to 6. We're down to 6. This break is going to rip in a few minutes. This break's going to rip in a few minutes, guys. That's now we're getting stuff started. Now we're partying. Cardinals down, Chargers down. My boy Nick Buck 30. I used to have a friend named Nick Buck. I guess I still have a friend named Nick Buck. I just don't talk to him anymore. Is he still my friend at that point? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. They got nothing on you, baby. Jags down 909. And this is how we do it. Patriots down for Paul. Wrong name listed for the Panthers. Oh, is there a... Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it did that. Bam. I got you, brother. Yeah, it was weird that it copied one but not the other. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for letting me know. Guys, it's going to be a celebration tonight. We're going to be hitting some big cards and celebrating about it. 64% off is now live. We got 4 downtown still on this board. There's only 5 teams left. Get yourself in. Right here. A celebration to last around the year. And your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Down to 4. And have a good time. To you, what's your pleasure? Bills down. 49ers still here. Ricky Perso. You've got the Seahawks, the Titans, and the Commanders. Is there a better way to start the day? I think not. I agree with you, brother. I agree. The only complaint that I have, if I could make a complaint, is that my nose is very stuffy today. But you know what? If that is the worst thing I have to deal with today, I'm having a pretty good day. If I have to deal with the sniffles, then I'm having a pretty good one. D. Robinson grabbing the 49ers. Downtown is the cure. You know what? You're 100% right. Guys, 66% off is live. There's only 3 teams left. 2 of the teams are dirt cheap. Titans for that price with a downtown chance is kind of wild. And then the final team is the Commanders, the big boys themselves. I've hit 2 Jaden Daniels uptowns in the past like 3 days. Matt hit a Jaden Daniels uptown last night. This is a brand new case. Jaden Daniels is just coming out to play here at BlackTie. It's a celebration. Hit one out of a mega about a week ago. That's sick, dude. Holy Wire, the Chargers 140 and a 2-box of Phoenix. Hey, if I could point you to the... Wait. I could point you to the thing. So it's a Dutch auction. So it starts up here. And then as time goes on. So, yeah. We let you dictate the price by getting in when the price makes sense to you. Let's celebrate. It's alright, baby. Woohoo. And the good thing about the 2-box of Phoenix is if you go Elite, you get an automatic 60% discount right now. So, another reason why that would be a good deal for you. Titans down. We only have the Seahawks left. Come on and celebrate tonight. There's only 1 team left. This is my buddy Bruce. Did you change your name? Are you Fishing Ed? No, you're not. Yo, Wood! Wood Rib, what up, brother? I saw the fish. I thought you were Fishing Ed. You changed your name, but you are... You did change your name. It's Wood. What's up, brother? How you been? I've been vibing, brother. How are you? Absolutely chilling, my dude. We are sold out. Vic, good morning, brother. How are you? You ready for some baseball today, my dude? I'm ready for some baseball today. I'm great. That's so good to hear, man. I'm ready for baseball over hockey. My Maple Leafs starting choke job again. Oh, God. Are you a Blue Jays fan, Vic? If so, I'm sorry about last night. All right. That break is done and full and time to rip. Hey, I'm gonna let you know a little secrety boy. First off, thank you so much for helping me fill that so early and get this show on the road today. I'm very excited about that. Second off, hey, guess what? The next break, it's already on sale. The next break has already started. The Dutch auction. That's crazy. That's wild. You're already saving money. You're already saving money in the next break. I gotta get my boys. Oh, dude, Obby is cold this morning. Obby, what are you doing? The Toronto Sport Curse. Raptors only chance we had since '93. Honestly, I blame Drake. If Drake wasn't a thing, then you guys would probably win more championships. First downtown today. Let's do it. All right, guys. Thank you so much for filling my first break of the day. Let's get this show on the road. Break number 900. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 900 is live. Dude, what a way to start the morning. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the morning. Getting you ready to hang out with Matt in the afternoon and Alex tonight. This guy right here, this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barrowin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go, mwah. Guys, we've got a 3-break run of baseball after this, where we are ripping 4 Topps Chrome Black hobbies. And you have no idea how excited I am. You have no idea how excited I am. Get yourself in. It's baseball time. It's baseball season. I'm kind of a baseball guy right now. Let's go Bruce pulling fire today. I'm going to do my absolute goodest for you guys, because you deserve the best. On me. I never thought I'd live in a world, James, where we're already ripping the first break. First break of the day, brother. I never thought I'd live in a world where.
That's awesome. Please.
Dude, I'm loving it. I'm here for it. Bub Means, Jordan Travis, Sione Baki, Marvin Harrison Jr. Let's party by hitting it downtown first thing in the morning. Malik Neighbors, Ryan Thomas Jr., Marshawn Lloyd, Nate Wiggity Wiggins. So many rookies in this. Demario Douglas. Oh, I had to say something. Sam Laporta, Malachi Corley, AJ Barner, Dick Butkus, Jalen Polk, Roman Wilson, Isaac Guerrero, Tejon Palmer, Derrick Henry, Dallas Turner, Aeneas Smith, Joe Milton. There's Apache boy. Amari Cooper on the patch, first hit of the day. Going to Nate Loves Golf and the Brownie Boys. Michael Pittman Jr., Taysom Hill. How about a pinky boy, Jaden Daniels? Graham Barton. Yep. Yep. Oh, things that you say, is it a love or just to bring my worries away? Shine away on me. I honestly think I like this version better than the original.
Yeah.
There's just something about ska, dude.
Yeah, it's not
Give me a nice brass section. I grew up listening to big band, like swing and everything. So it was just such an easy transition.
Yeah.
You know?
There's a couple good ones that.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Real Big Fish is this. Yeah. I was gonna say Fish is a band, but I don't know that I would classify them as this. Yeah. Box number 2: Kyle Hamilton, Jordan Addison, Tip Reeman, Jordan Morgan, Kate Otten, Brendan Rice, Malik Neighbors, Joe Milton, Xavier Leggett, Kamani Vidal, Drake May, JC Latham but different. Patchy Boy, Troy Franklin for the Broncos, going to Shane. Brandon Ayuk, Anthony Richardson, Bub Means, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Jamal Lewis, Mike Evans, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Jatavion Sanders, Brendan Rice, Ray Davis, Jared Verse, Roman Wilson. Jump on it, jump on it, jump on it. Every time I hear this song, I think of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I know I'm probably like dating myself a little bit, but feeling one here? Let's do it, bro. Jalen Ramsey, Malik Neighbors, Jermaine Burton, Darius Robinson. Got Apache Boy, Adonai Mitchell for the Colts, going to Huff. Dylan Laub, Xavier Leggett, Troy Fatanu, Jordan Travis, AJ Brown, Tank Dell, Tip Reeman, Bucky Irving. Crispy Olive, Roman Wilson, Kylan Robinson, Troy Fatanu. Puka Nakua, Baker Mayfield, Joe Milton, Corn Johnson. Kobe Turner, Xavier Leggett, Bo Nix, Bub Means, Roma Dunze. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of my throat. No, don't say that. There's going to be a cameo in a second. I don't want that. I already clipped it. No! 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 Alright. Final box of Donruss. Brock Purdy, Michael Penix Jr., Jonathan Brooks, Michael Pratt, Adonai Mitchell, Neil Smith, Ricky Pearsall, AJ Barner, that guy. Will Levis, DJ Moore, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Theo Johnson, Kyler Murray, Troy Franklin, Audric Estime, Byron Murphy, Chase Brown, Justin Tucker, Jalen Wright, Cooper DeJean, Patchy Boy Jordan Addison, Darren Payne, Bryce Young, Terrion Arnold, Adonai Mitchell. No downtown in the Donruss, so it's up to Optic. It's up to Optic. Appreciate you, thank you. Where the downtowns? They're hanging out in Optic. Alright. Alright. Optic time. Finally hit my first ever downtown this year in Optic. Let's go. Jalen Polk, Raider rookie Hollow, and a Kool-Aid McKinstry. Earl Campbell, legend. Let's go. Passing grade J.J. McCarthy, Audric Estime. Purple Shock Will Riker, Jaden Daniels. Guys, next break we are ripping 4 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Check that out. Get yourself in. Antonio Gibson, Terrion Arnold. Jalen Polk, Eric All. You've got encased autos in the baseball. Just an absolute nutty amount of autos. I think they said there were like over 100 autos in the set. Nuts. Got a patch. Lamar Jackson on the patch. There we go. Ray Davis, Marvin Harrison Jr.
I already hit today. I don't care.
What'd you hit? Oh.
I already hit.
I saw that card.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where?
Instagram.
Yeah.
Chrome Black is my favorite set in MLB. Chrome Black is nuts.
It's the first place you can get a the Chrome Book.
Here's
Chrome
Jatavion
Book
Sanders. Ryan Thomas Jr., Roma Dunza. Jaheim Bell, Drake May. Downtowns and Uptowns hiding today. We still got plenty of time to find one. Javonte Williams, Malik Washington. Nate Wiggity Wiggins, Brock Bowers.
I didn't know that was. I forget.
Calling the Uber. Get the Uber ready. Dallas Turner, Jonah Ellis. Before we kill. Oh. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Ryan Flournoy, Marshawn Nealon.
Wait, Jesse. There's one. You get. What's the pin? You get the quantity.
Javon Bullard, Edgerrin Cooper. Come on, give me a downtown. Malik Neighbors on the Raider rookie hollow. I mean, we'll take that, Cody. Ryan Flournoy. AJ Barner, Javon Bullard. I can hear it. Terry McLaurin, AJ Barner. Stephon Diggs, Kamani Vidal. I love that everybody on the internet right now is talking about this 100 men versus one gorilla thing. This is one of the funniest things. Avi looks good today. Dude, Avi's vibing today. 100 men easy winning. I just don't agree. Hayden Hurst, Max Melton. Huh?
What's going on?
So the internet just randomly started having this debate of 100 men versus one silverback gorilla who would win. There is no shot 100 men are winning. Nate Wiggity Wiggins, Chris Braswell. Gorilla wins all day. Yeah, exactly, dude.
What kind of gorilla was Harambe?
He might have been a silverback.
Okay, well then I know who wins.
Bucky Irving, Kamani Vidal. Well, the rules are it's a straight octagon. Like it's like a UFC fight.
That's
100 men can't even beat one kangaroo.
Dude, if it's a UFC fight,
CD Lamb, AJ Barner.
You pass him out.
Yeah, you just get Patty Pimblett in there and you're fine. I'm a Scouser. We don't get knocked out. Jonathan Brooks, Javon Bullard. They call me a silverback. That's wild.
This one's significant. That one's this one's significant.
Xavier Worthy, Ryan Flournoy. I am for real.
Oh, this one feels fast.
Guys, get in the next break.
I made a cheat sheet though.
Okay.
product history.
Can we do a recap? Missed everything? Yeah, absolutely, brother. Last box? No, we got one more after this.
We can't, not right this second, though. We can definitely do a recap, though. One day.
Braden Fiskey, rookie, hollow, Devin Leary.
Sorry, gotta turn on the sarcasm. I haven't been on camera in a while. I didn't eat today, and last time I didn't eat, I had a meltdown against someone on stream, so...
Yeah.
This is probably end well. I want to do like
William McKinstry, Malachi Corley. Huh?
I want to do like a, I don't know.
Jatavion Sanders, Brendan Rice.
You gonna hit like a downtown or something?
I'd love to. Lopez, good morning, brother. How you doing?
You know what's crazy? In the first break yesterday, what'd you hit?
Jaden Daniels Uptown. Yeah, I just heard about that.
In the last break, what did we hit?
Jaden Daniels Uptown. I know, it's wild. Alan Lazard, Joe Milton. What was the second to last team to go down in this break?
The Commanders?
Yeah.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, they were.
Guys, what the F, bro?
Dude, I was saying that.
Hi.
I was like, I've hit 2 Jaden Daniels Uptowns. Chris has hit 1, and Matt's hit 1. Roman Dunze, Will Reichard.
Nice hit, Bears. Is it nice? You know what? For the whole year, we talked about how Romo Dunze was a good hit because we were settling for Romo Dunze autos. Is it actually good? I don't even know anymore.
I think his stats were actually pretty solid. That's pretty good.
Wait for the card behind it.
Oh, no. Drake May on the Purple Shock. Jalen Polk, yeah!
I thought it was also Drake May.
Oh. 2 Uptowns equals 1 downtown. I mean, hey. That means we gone downtown twice, then. Well, and I hit a downtown. I hit that downtown Drake May. All right, Abby. What were you hiding from us, brother?
Most people don't name their sex toys, but all right.
You know what's wild? I know you're wrong about that one.
Bruce, I didn't say you. I said most people.
Oh, right. Sorry.
We need to fix that.
Roman Wilson, Jaquan Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Chase McClellan, Braylon Allen. I am for real. Jerome Ford, J.C. Latham. Just a trillion times. Caleb Williams, Purple Shock. And a Theo Johnson. Shane, nice hit, brother. Rookie recruits Liatu Latu, Jalen Wright. Shall be Mr. Knicks now. I've got 1 pack left. Got 1 pack left. And I have an Uptown. Final pack Uptown. What do you guys think, guys? You thought nothing was... You thought... You thought. See, you thought. You know? You thought. And that's fine. And it's a rookie. And it's a rookie. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Uptown.
Monster hit.
Let's go, baby. That's how we start a morning right there. Alvin Kamara, Ben Sano, RCR, let's do it. Nice, Bruce, I had faith in you. Look, hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Abby was guarding it. Good break, I'll try again next time. All right, Patrick. Thank you for getting in the break, brother. Now is your turn to cry. Wow, that one touch had 2 sleeves. That's crazy. Go Sox, brother. Dude, we're finally able to like have offense. It feels incredible.
Who?
The Red Sox.
I don't want to hear it. You guys beat us 1-2.
Yeah. We beat the Blue Jays last night 10-2. And just the announcer was talking about like, yeah, this pitcher for the Blue Jays has a habit of giving up early home runs. And then we just like back-to-back home runned him. And they're like, yep, that's what we were talking about.
Ever told you the logic of words? I can do this. Gavin Williams, like up against the Yankees, gives up 1 run in 6 innings with like 13 whiffs, like 13 strikeouts.
Yeah.
And then the next game, I think, might have been Blue Jays, or maybe it was Royal, whatever our last game was, gave up 4 runs in 2 innings in 7 hits.
Oh.
And I was like, can you decide?
Rain Visky, rookie hollow. Drake May, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, passing grade. Jalen Polk, rookie hollow. Caleb Williams, purple shock. Drake May, purple shock. Lamar Jackson, patch. Jordan Addison, patch. Adonai Mitchell, patch. Troy Franklin, patch. Amari Cooper, patch. Malik Neighbors, rookie hollow. Jaden Daniels, pinky boy. And how about a Brian Thomas Jr. Uptown? And I'm going to check the RCR here in just a second, brother. I got you on that. Guys, we have 19 teams in the next break. You said, did you throw?
Yeah, it's down there. We got the Depths of Darkness. It's right there. Under Bowman's Best MLB list. Down, down, down.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the big one is the Depths of Darkness.
To the Marlins, yeah. I think Nocturnal is the next big one, maybe. I don't know. I almost put, they had Ivory autos, and I was like, eh. I would wait to show the team list for like 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't want people to be very confused. Like, by using 2 blue colors to represent the short prints. That'd be confusing.
I mean,
can't believe the Nationals are already down. I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you let the Mets sit there, I am taking the Mets.
Dude, to let the Mets sit after what they're doing this year is...
Well, Juan Soto signs for them.
Yeah.
So,
why are the Mets up there?
I want to say they have 3 short prints in every level of short print. Like, they have 3 depths. They have 3 nocturnals.
That's wild. My fault. My phone lagged. You got my RCR. I am...
We're checking now, brother.
Yeah, I'm refreshing right now. There it is. I got you, brother.
I swear to God, if I hit a Luis Angel Acuna Jr. auto, I'm firing Bruce.
What?
That's all you hit me. Oh, that big.
Yeah.
Love that stuff.
Yeah, same.
So, I found out for me, yeah, this is definitely unrelated to breaks, guys. So, I'm on metformin.
Okay.
And metformin has a nasty side effect of it, like, screws up your GI tract.
Yeah.
So, I've been on that for, like, since we lived together. Since, like, 7 years, right?
Yeah.
Well, turns out, Monjaro really screws with your GI tract.
Oh, no.
And if you take 2 things that really screw with your GI tract, not great.
Your GI tract is just screwed.
Good breakfast, though. Absolutely. What's up, man?
Well, that's why we don't eat breakfast.
I was in the first break. It was Optic. Jubilant. It was Optic. Oh, it was an Uptown. Any bangers? Yes. It's a wild ride. It sure is a wild ride. Hey, Vanny Wanny, I definitely would recommend an RCR on that Jaden as well. I didn't know we hit that.
Mm-hmm. We got a Caleb purple shock. We got a Drake May purple shock.
Yeah, dude. If you guys, Paul, Shane, like those are definitely RCRable cards. Those on dimes are probably like 120 to 150. Well, Jaden's probably 200 on a dime. Huh? That's a new button.
Yeah.
Product list in this live.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that this morning.
You can just pin the list. What? JD5, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know what? That is interesting.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll see what that looks like.
Yeah, just click on it. Flip up. Guys, we're
gonna test something.
We're
real
tinkering.
quick.
Don't mind us.
Oh boy.
We're just too busy not telling us about the biggest hits of the break. Oh my god, it literally is a list. It just brings up the store.
I kind of love that, right? Do we love that?
Let's go ask Zach if he loves that.
Yeah.
Yay, Mother's Day.
All right. So we're gonna get the team list up. Guys, 40% off is already live. If you're just now getting here, we're doing things a little bit different today. We're doing things a little bit different today. Did you unpin it? No, I did not. The Dutch auction starts an hour and a half. It's not pinned. I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything. It still says it's pinned on my screen. What happened? Why is it... I didn't do anything, Jublain. Black is a 12-box case. 12-box case.
So I think the only problem with that, I feel like it unpins itself.
Yeah, because it still says it's pinned here. I didn't do anything.
No, but I'm like, I'm just gonna touch it. You might have to swipe in and out. Black is 12 now. It used to, I think it used to be 20, but now they added where there's 2 packs per box.
Yeah.
So many more cards. It's a really rough break now, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna handle it.
Like, imagine more
Oh
than
my
tripling the number of cards in a
Dude.
box.
Might as well just make it Prism Draft Picks at this point.
Yeah, it unpinned itself. That's so weird.
It's so strange.
Guys, do the items normally unpin themselves?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna pin the break. Because I guess if someone swipes in, it shows the store.
Yeah.
What do you want for one of the 2 parodies? He only sells them as a set, Bobby. We already asked him. He's like, I only want to sell them as a set. It's crazy. Guys, what do you think? Should we pin the break or should we pin the whole list? Also, get in the break. What are you doing? Pin the Luca auto for $10? True. Bruce does it himself. It's pretty impressive.
Not the $10 Luca auto.
Guys, we can rip this like whenever. And look, it's probably better to fill it earlier. This is a very long rip.
Yeah.
I heard they're planning on doing the same with score. They're going to triple the number of cards. So we'll just have you rip that too. But score baseball prospects.
Oh, God. Roman Anthony.
Nope. Nope, not him.
Don't know anybody else.
That's a short print. That's the case hit. Yeah, it doesn't unpin.
Which one are we doing, Dusty?
I don't know. I'm in all of them. I don't care. I'm literally in all of them. I do not care. All right, guys. I pinned every break for the day. Just look at them. They're right there. Just scroll. They're in order. Every hour on the hour. Oh, hey, there's a button that says "Ask to Show."
Mm-hmm. I love it when it says that.
Can you just show me that break, please?
Dude, the box is so big now.
So, also, let's go Devils. I'm really sad. The Devils made history last night.
Oh?
Yeah, your boy Dumoulin. They are the first team in NHL history
Oh, no, I don't like hearing this.
to go up 3-0 in an elimination game and lose. First time in NHL history. Dude,
Yeah.
we turned it on in overtime, and when I say these dudes could not control the puck, literally every time they touched the puck, it flew off their stick to the other to a hurricane. Every pass to a hurricane. All they could do is flip it to their zone. That was all they could manage to do. It was so bad.
The second I told you I was a Devils fan now, that should have been your cue of like,
Well, if we don't fire the coach this year, I don't do it. Because I'll say this. Every time I watch, here's the Devils, how it works.
Mm-hmm.
They either control the puck, have a great offensive system, and like that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Or the moment the wheels fall off, everything's dead.
Gotcha.
Your coach is the old Leaf coach? Yeah, whatever.
I've been starting to watch hockey because next year I'm gonna try to take it really seriously. And my favorite is they just keep panning to the coaches. It doesn't matter if the team's doing well or poorly. The coach looks like they want to punch everybody on their team at all times.
Dude, our goalie turned into an effing superhero last night.
Yeah.
So the puck was only in our zone for the entire first overtime period. He stopped. I want to say he stopped 16 shots on goal. And not like the bullshit one. Like he was glove saving. He had rebounds that he had to deflect multiple rebounds. It was insane. And then you can't keep it up forever. Actually, the wildest part of the game, at the end of the first overtime, we had one shot with 1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Their goalie had another player, his own player ran into his stick, so he dropped his stick. He made the save with the palm of his hand.
That's wild.
Like he lifted his hand, the unprotected palm, boom. But if he didn't do it, we would have won the game because it was going in the puck with less than 1 second. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Dusty gets excited about sports.
Because, dude,
That
we
is nuts.
literally we couldn't get it in the zone until there was 10 seconds left of the game in the overtime.
Right.
Beautiful day, baby. Beautiful day to get in some baseball. Guys, if you don't see the pin, just swipe in and out. We pinned the whole list, and apparently that only stays up for like 5 seconds. Actually, if you click that question mark, does it say that? I'm really curious. No, it doesn't. It just unpins itself. Let's just pin the break. It's just safe. Safer that way.
Mm-hmm.
Pinning the list probably works while we're ripping.
Yeah.
Because, people swiping in can find the
Then you
list.
can see everything. Yeah. That's actually really smart. Yeah. Pin the list.
No Knicks players played over 39 minutes as they lost to the Pistons. Browns down. That's not this break. Wait, go back to that one for a second.
Hmm?
That one, yeah.
Yeah, these are all wrong. And see how that says that? All the other one, oh no. There's a point where it changes. Here. And then that's the team, the break name. White Sox down. Let's go. Down to 17. Guys, 48% off is live right now. It's part of the Dutch auction. Prices go down, but your chances of getting sniped goes up. Get yourself in the break. We got 4 Topps Chrome Black. We're looking at those encased
New York
autos.
5 consecutive losses in series clinches at home.
Uh-oh. Red Sox down.
Wow, that's dirt cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, we have a cheat list for this, too. There's some insane spots still left, guys. You want to type in the 50 there, see what the actual rate is. I actually, let me see. I gotta make it a thing anyway.
Reds are down as well.
Alright, I want to say I just want it to be... Should be this plus 40, right? Oh, maybe not plus 40. Plus 0.4? Nope.
0.0?
Nope. Divided by 100.
Yeah,
close enough. I think ceiling 2. Nope. 0.2. Nope. 0.02. Curious, is that actually right?
Almost at it.
Well, that's off by 2, so I can fix that. Plus 41. There we go. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna fix something. Found out we don't have Impeccable Run tomorrow. Made me really happy.
Oh.
He ran 2 extra cases.
Yeah.
And Zach's like, we have 8, right? Nope, sure don't. We did not have 8. We had 7. Oh well. Guess we get to run some Oopsie International. Baseball Day! Guys, welcome into Topps Chrome Black Release Day. You can get in right now. The Reds are down. Look, Peter got in. If Peter can get in, you can get in, guys.
Exactly.
You can do anything Peter can do.
Good enough for Peter, good enough for me.
We love Peters in this room.
1 encased chrome auto, 2 refractor parallels per box.
Look, I'm just saying, look at the number of cards in the box and tell me it's not my product.
I know. As soon as I saw it.
Why do you think I have my team in every break?
I was very confused too, because when I looked it up, and it said, on the thing, it said 2 packs.
Of 7.
But the way that it was worded was 2 packs, 7 cards, 1 encased. So I'm thinking, okay, 1 pack is the encased, like last year.
Because that's how Beckett listed it, which is just completely wrong.
And so And then I was like, oh, it's actually 13 cards. Because I was like, wow, 7 is a weird number to go from last year when it was 4.
All right, so once this fills, I need to update that.
Okay.
Because I just got to change it to start at 42.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, guys? This percentage is actually off by 2%. I know that doesn't seem like a big deal, but like you're getting a better deal than we're even telling you about.
We're down to 13.
And we're down to 13. I should probably check a lead. Oh, hey, they changed this to up, down instead of
I know,
left, right.
I hate it so much.
Why? It's more correct.
Uh,
The Braviers are down.
Because it's different.
Rockies are down. The trash team, Astros are down.
Is there really Bonds autos?
Yes. I'm pretty sure I saw that on
I'm
this.
pretty sure there were.
Wherever I'm sure
I
someone
haven't pulled it up yet.
I'm sure someone would open that and have it there for everyone to use for the day. And they wouldn't just not do that. I'm sure they wouldn't just not do that. Sure. Someone didn't put a lot of effort into making these things. San Francisco Giants, Barry Bonds and
Yep.
Young-Hoo Lee sons.
Yep.
Yep. Padres, you have a Depths of Darkness Jackson Merrill signs. You also have a Fernando Tatis Nocturnal and Hit the Lights and a Jackson Merrill Nocturnal.
What about those Mariners? Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr. autos, Julio Rodriguez, Depth of Darkness, and a Hit the Lights and a Nocturnal.
And you just gotta skip over Ichiro there, bro?
No, I said Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. autos.
Oh, and the King.
Yeah.
The King. Guys, you remember Felix Hernandez, right?
Waste Management should buy naming rights to the Astros Stadium. It would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
I have a feeling the Astros probably wouldn't go for that.
Down to 6. Oh my god.
What? Are we about to rip this? Tigers Twins, guys.
Let's
dark
go.
dark blue to the right means Depth of Darkness is live. Literally the coolest short print in the universe. It's this product. I cannot express to you how excited I was that they gave the Guardians one. I am going to be out of money.
Ken, good morning, brother.
I need to go see if we have any PYTs over in the other room because I am buying the Guardians and all of them. Someone took the Mets. I was going to take them if they were still there, but we're about to be 0, guys.
Yeah, we're about to rip this thing.
How are the Yankees one of the teams still alive? Let's see. Do the Yankees have any good cards? Let's check. Anthony Volpe, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez all signed. Aaron Judge, Depth of Darkness. Aaron Judge, Nocturnal. Aaron Judge, Hit the Lights. And a Cody Bellinger, Hit the Lights.
Guys, can anyone let me know, is Aaron Judge doing good this year?
I don't know.
He's got like a 410 batting average or something.
Angels down. Cardinal. All right, so the teams that are left, kind of wild. You have the Athletics of Sacramento still up there.
I'm almost positive. I read this morning. That's
Reggie Jackson signs for the Athletics.
Yeah, dude. 412 batting average for Aaron Judge this year.
Is that good?
That's insane, dude.
How many home runs though? He turned into Ichiro. He's just hitting for contact now.
No, I think he's first. I think Devers is
Bro,
second.
look at the
He's first.
Cardinals though. Albert Pujols and a bunch of other rookies. I think those are all rookies. I know Thomas Segisi is. 4 teams left.
Oh, maybe I was looking at something else. He's
The Mariners are down for Curtis.
tied for third with 9.
Dude,
Kyle Raleigh is
turns out Kyle Manzardo is good.
yeah.
Like, he homered off of Skeens. That's all I really gotta say. Guys, this break's basically
This
filled.
break's about to fill.
Last call. 3
Yeah.
teams. And it's Athletics, Yankees, and Barry Bonds.
Which is good because this break is going to take a long time.
This is a very long break to fill, guys. 1 team left. 1 team and we can rip.
What's wrong with Rhode Island?
No,
A lot of things.
we're trying to guess the guy's shirt just by the name, like the shirt size.
Rhode Island? 2X.
I'm gonna say XL, but you never go wrong with XL.
Is there a 4X over there? It's Rhode Island.
Brother.
5 might be the play.
Brother, you have
What?
you have his name and his address.
Okay.
You could find that dude on.
Google him.
You could find that dude on Facebook now.
Maybe he didn't put his real name. Maybe he put one of those silly names.
Don't knock Rhode Island,
Hey
my
guys.
alma mater.
Hey guys, the break is sold out.
That's wild.
If you guys really like that break, you're gonna love all these other ones I just pinned. Giants down. Oh, I already got Giants, right? Yep. Who got Sacramento? Curtis.
The
Sacramento.
free shipping for Elite Online doesn't apply, huh?
Ghostface, it's automatic. Once you have Elite status, it just does it.
Provided, because it's priority, right? Didn't some people...
No, that's if you're higher up.
Oh, yeah,
If you're on the first tier of free shipping, it's round.
Got it.
And then it's priority. Fixed it.
Wow.
It's charging me. Ghostface, have you spent... Are you on the second tier of Elite yet? Also, if you go, I want to say 50 and above, it's free shipping. 30? Or 3 teams.
All right, guys. Well,
it's going to take a while.
it's time to rip. Break number 901. Thank you guys so much for helping me rip this thing.
I did not anticipate this.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to move everything back 20 minutes. Usually it gives it to you free.
My 10th generation
Ghostface, what's your...
already
I don't know what
qualified.
your name is on here to check. What is your name listed on here as? Over 30? I think it's over 50. Loftus. So you only have one order ever, and it was over 50. It's spend 50 and get free shipping.
Yeah.
But also keep in mind, if you're buying in Elite right now, you can buy, I don't think the next break, but the break after the next break and every other break today is 60% off right now. How do you check what status you are? If you go to BlackTieBreaks.com and go to sign up for Elite and scroll down, it will tell you. I don't know why we have it under sign up for Elite. I don't know if there's a better way to word that, but it's under sign up for Elite. But yeah, so you can grab a couple spots today and it'll get you that level. And you get that big old Disquente.
Okay, I definitely wasn't stalling. I was just letting Dusty answer those questions.
Definitely not stalling.
Definitely not stalling at all.
Not
All
like
right, guys.
Okay, we can show them one card per minute.
All right, perfect. Break 901. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 901 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the morning, getting you ready to hang out with Matt in the afternoon and Alex tonight. Pulling up the next break so you can see what teams are down. This is my best friend and co-host. His real name is Barwin James, but for this break, you can call him Barry Bonds. He loves you so much. He gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go. Mwah. Top scrum black. And now I'm stuck in the web you're spinning. Come on, let me open you, please. Let me open you, please. All right, so it's 2 packs on top, and then it's the little boy. So we're gonna put Clippy right there. There we go. Best of luck, everybody. Randy Arozarena, Shea Wickham, Jacob Wilson for the Athletics, last team mojo at a 199. Trey Turner, Jaron Duran, Josh Naylor. Nothing pinned, by the way. Yeah, we're doing this thing. They've got this new thing where it's supposed to show all of the products. It's just not. Pack number 2. I see all the product. Yeah. You got a bluey boy. Jacob DeGrom. Would you guys like a super short print? How about a super short print? How about a Nocturnal Wyatt Langford for the Rangers? Going somewhere. I can read this. I promise. I can read it. I can read it. I can read it. Dude, who's got Texas? Going to Pie! Let's go! I think it's sick, dude. I think it's sick. How about Dylan Cease out of 150? I like this guy. Come on, Rocker. Juan Soto. Riley Green. My phone call. Who called? I got a ring. Spiderweb, leave a message and I'll call you back. Leave a message and I'll call you back. I got screen my phone calls. Let me in. Oh my god, I got a double sleeve again. Brian may actually be able to finish ripping this product within the hour. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's sick. Alright, first auto. Here we go. Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. We got him. How about an auto Dylan Dingler?
I gotta stay off Fanatics. I'm gonna end up buying the Guardians in way too many case breaks. That's Skeens. No, it's Dylan Skeens. He just looks like Skeens.
Yeah.
It's Timo Skeens. Our SSP is good, guys.
What a name. Yeah, dude. Dylan Dingler.
You can do it. I believe in you. I would probably sleeve all of the cards.
Okay.
There's 13.
Yeah, I was thinking that. But then I was like, am I really like am I just stalling at that point?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But also no. Like,
ooh, Greeny boy. Lou Rob. Tristan Casas. Might be able to hit at some point. Uri Perez.
Yuri.
Out of 99.
Josue!
For Josue.
Josue doing Josue.
Freddie
things.
Freeman. Grant McRae. Corey Sieg. That comment from Vic is one of the funniest comments I've seen in a bit.
Let's go Miami.
Miami.
Party in the city that he's on.
Miami
Hey, look, the
Beach
Golden
will break
Knights
it up.
won. That's wild.
What?
The Knights won.
Yeah. Oh, the wild. Okay. I was like, why is that wild? Got it. Roddy, what's up, brother?
Oh, hey, look, it's Roddy. Hey, Roddy, how's it you buying over on Fanatics and just not here? It's crazy.
Austin Riley.
Right.
Rhett Lauder out of 25 for the Reds.
That's good.
I'm
That's
gonna pay her.
one of the best pitchers. That was one of the chases.
William Contreras. Ronald Acuna Jr. Nacho. Logan Gilbert. Roddy, how you doing today, brother?
He's only here because I literally called him out in Fanatics. I was in the room.
Word.
I was like, what are you doing here, bro? Roddy, you know if you buy in early, you get 60% off, right?
Tim hit me a Victor Martinez auto out of 199.
That's what you think. I'm taking it.
I just hit a Dylan Dingler.
Yeah, we had a Dylan Dingler. You could have had a Dylan Dingler. Is he Detroit?
Yeah.
One time? What color is that?
Looks goldy.
Phillies. Are Phillies good?
JT Realmuto out of 50 for the Phillies.
Where's Pablo?
Where is Pablo? Where's Tim?
Tim!
Going to pie.
Oop, pie in your eye. I was gonna get him too. One of my favorite Phillies. He's okay. His next break only has 20 spots left.
And it's already on sale.
And it rips on Phil.
Oh, one of the packs just
Wow.
yeeted itself out. That was crazy.
But you gotta be careful.
I wish that was just in a pack. That would
Whoa,
make my
what a
life easier.
catch. That was an insane catch.
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, he tripped. Oh no. That's a Savannah Bananas catch right there. Whoopsies.
Salvador Perez. Freddie Peralta.
That's an image variation.
Wow.
Out of 10.
Rookie image variation.
I want to say that's incredibly low odds.
Caden Dana. Out of 10. That's nuts. Puff. Nice hit, brother. Nolan Schnannel. Jose Barrios. DJ Hers.
Just one in every 22 cases.
Yeah, no worries.
A 22 case hit there. It's cool that you had a case hit, but how about a 1 in 22 case hit?
I feel like that needs to be one touch.
Probably. It's a rookie. Caleb Williams would be an MVP candidate. That's not ridiculous. Well, it depends. Does he sign for Ray? Because if you see that Ray is signing for your team, you should petition your team to not let that happen. Because does not have a good upside later on for those people. Oh, hi, Glenn. Glenn said, wait, I can buy the Philly or the Twins and all these breaks and get a big deal right now? I will do so.
You sure can. You buying the Gardens Don Don's 5 caser? Don Don's doing a 5 caser?
Yeah, but I think, isn't he doing pick your player as well? I think he's doing a pick your player.
I wish Christian Campbell was on the checklist. Dude, Christian's going nuts.
907.
I wish Christian played at the game that I went to. So that's a Goldie Sparkly boy.
Oh, that's neat. I think that's the same as the other one, though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it looks
Edel
like the
Amador?
same color gold.
Jazz
We'll
Chisholm.
find out in a second. White Sox.
Yeah. Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox out of 50. Going to Sean. Zebby Matthews.
Feel free to hit
Matt
A
Chapman.
Guardian.
Spencer Schwellenbach.
Oh, it's
PYT.
PYT? Alright, I'll go talk to him. Gotta go get my deal.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Alright,
man, that's
geez.
so many cards. Oh, it's gonna take him forever.
Dude.
That's like 12 cards. What time?
Trey Sweeney for the Tigers.
Wow.
I would hate to be a Detroit fan.
Dude,
in
it'd
this
be
chat
really
and not buy
upsetting.
Detroit.
It'd be really upsetting if you didn't buy the Tigers in this break. But hey, at least you have some retired guy from 20 years ago auto now. At least you have that. Got that going for you, Roddy.
This break was a marathon, but we're
almost at the end.
right at the end of the tunnel. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me on this. It's
26
been-
minutes until we put up the timer for the next break. I will say, if we fill the other one early,
You got to at least wait.
We have to at least wait till 10 a.m. But we can rip it right at 10 a.m. Job is a cheap chase. Yeah, the Tigers are incredibly cheap, and we've hit 2 rookie autos for them in this break. And that's not even their good rookie.
Rhett Louder.
Although Sweeney's not bad.
Connor Norby for the Marlins.
Marlins cooking in this break.
Marlins cooking for sure. Paul Goldschmidt, David Festa, Bryce Harper, Dylan Cruz.
First one it fills. Well, we have to wait till at least the hour of. An hour before. Just so that way, if people are looking for the break in the VOD, it makes sense. It's okay. One of my chief responsibilities is Kasha messaged me and says, "Can you send me a link to this break?" And I have to go find it in the VOD. It's one of my chief responsibilities here at BlackTie.
It's very important. Greeny boy. Zach Wheeler. And Hal Martinez.
Yay! I got a card.
Kyle Tucker for the Cubs out of 99. Brian Reynolds. Hurston Waldrop. Francisco Lindor.
I got one card.
Yeah, you did.
Yay.
Could get this auto. You don't know. It's very possible.
You literally never hit me, Good Guardian. And all you hit me for the Mets is the same bad rookie every effing time. I have 3 of his autos now. In 2 breaks.
Zebby Matthews out of 25 for the Twins. What a null.
Yay, pitcher.
Yes, sir.
1 base to start. Exactly. I'm going to go talk to someone real quick.
Your phone's on there.
Yeah, I noticed. Let's keep it warm. Maybe it'll hack.
Nice little Dylan Cruz. Let's go, Dylan Cruz. As always, thank you for being here, Vic. Brooks Baldwin out of 50. Rhett Louder out of 25. Yuri Perez out of 99. Dylan Cease out of 150. Jacob Wilson 199. Kyle Tucker 99. Connor Norby 75. Zebby Matthews auto out of 25. Trey Sweeney auto. Dylan Dingler auto. JT Realmuto auto out of 50. And then Caden Dana out of 10 on the rookie image variation. And a Nocturnal Super Short Print, Wyatt Langford. All right. Come on, swing it. Fuck, the rhythm in the rhyme. Feel it, feel it. Feel the vibration. All right, guys, this next break is another 4 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. It's currently 20% off. Currently 20% off in the Dutch auction. Phillies down for Jimmy. I'm gonna keep the team list scrolling for a bit, so that we don't mess up everything. But let me grab the boxes. All right. Put Abby over here now. So this won't rip until 10 at the earliest. Correct. Correct. Absolute earliest. It's Good morning, Chris. I'll be back then. Cheers. I'll see you then. Good morning, Chris. Guys, let me grab the team list real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we got 4 more Topps Chrome Black. 4 encased autos. We got super short prints galore. Got your Depth of Darkness is your blue and black where your name goes. Blue and purple over on the team logo. That's Nocturnal. There's also a Hit the Lights super short print as well. You got a ridiculous amount of autos here. Look at some of the Dylan Cruz signs. Dylan Cruz signs for the Nationals. That's nuts. Dylan Cruz has super short prints. James Wood super short prints. There's a James Wood Dylan Cruz duel. That's pretty sick. Rangers autos. Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Wyatt Langford. There's a Michael Young, Adrian Beltre dual auto. Wyatt Langford super short prints. Cardinals is nuts. Albert Pujols signs. Mason Wynn super short prints. Mariners, I think, are still sick. Ken Griffey Jr. signs. Ichiro signs. Julio Rodriguez super short prints. Barry Bonds signs for the Giants. Jackson Merrill signs for the Padres. Paul Skeens signs for the Pirates. Yankees are stacked. Anthony Volpe signs. Jason Dominguez signs. Derek Jeter signs. Juan Soto signs for the Mets. Angels Mike Trout signs. Bunch of super short prints for Mike Trout as well. Jeff Bagwell signs for the Astros. Jordan Alvarez super short prints. Ah, that's why we kept hitting Tigers. Tigers have a huge auto checklist. Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden, Victor Martinez. My Red Sox still sitting there. Ceddanne Rafaela, David Ortiz, Jamie Westbrook, Johnny Damon, Rafael Devers, Roger Clemens. There's a dual auto Wade Boggs, Rafael Devers, Jarren Duran, and Rafael Devers super short prints. It's hard to look at that checklist as a Red Sox fan. Roddy grabbing the Tigers. Curtis coming in, Cubs 905, Cubs 906. And Diamondbacks 910. Zach, something's heating up. Can I leave with you? Not going to hit. Now they hit all last break. I mean, you can't say that, Roddy. Dude, they've got so many autos. Are the Sox back? I think they're back, baby. I'm gonna just say, they feel back, dude. They feel back. Yankees down. Ladies, good morning. Future's bright for them, yeah. And I think one of the good things is they're so young that if they can catch a stride, they can really keep it going for a bit. They just got to catch a stride. I'm curious to see what happens with Roman Anthony, though. Because, I don't know. How do you pull Ceddanne out? But also, if you don't pull Ceddanne out, where do you put Roman? See the new White Sox City Connect jerseys? I haven't. No. I'll have to look that up.
Hey, do you want some unmarked deer jerky? Yeah, someone sent deer jerky to Don and Jose, I guess. And Don, I guess, didn't want it, so he just put it with the snacks. But it's just vacuum sealed, unmarked jerky.
No, thank you.
Hey, look, Roddy got the Tigers. Good timing on that. We just hit all the Tigers autos.
He said now that I got it, they're not going to hit.
Well, yeah, we just hit 7 Tigers autos. What do you expect?
We're an armor 2 away from a legitimate run, and the Roman situation is going to be tough. I know.
I bought the Guardians in the fat case.
Yeah.
It was too expensive. Whatever.
Athletics down.
The Athletics of Sacramento.
They're so athletic in Sacramento. As we're down to 16 teams.
It is on sale. We will show the team list here shortly.
Yep. Currently,
we don't want you to be confused by the timer saying that we're ripping in 11 minutes.
Yeah. Currently 30% off.
So all right, this gives us time to talk about this.
Yeah.
I was thinking I could show simultaneous break distance.
Yep.
We could get rid of this, maybe.
I don't want to get rid of that, but like, I could put over here instead. It'd be like break 903 discount, or break whatever, like break 902 discount, and then when we switch it over, 902 move down there, and then that changes into 903. Pistons stay alive. Hey, the Pistons are doing it, buddy. I mean, probably not, but they're doing it. All of those teams with the young talent that were like, wow, it's crazy. Look how far they've come. They're all getting cooked.
Yeah. Is it... So, instead of having it here, could you put it a bar here?
No one would see it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Or just like a bar under the scroll wheel.
it's too much screen real estate. I don't know. Because we will technically have multiple discounts rolling.
Right.
Pistons in 7.
I love having Roddy in chat because I get a very quick look at how Detroit and therefore Michigan as a whole is doing.
Currently figuring out if we can go to Fanatics Fest. Zach told me the bigger issue right now is hotels. Like, we can go, you just can't afford it because it's like $500 a night for a hotel room, and there's no Airbnbs because it's New York.
Yeah. When is that? Baseball, Cherry, what's up, brother?
Cherry, buy in now. Yeah, hey Cherry, if you buy in early, not on this break, but like, actually not the next break either. Any break after the next 2 for baseball later in the day is 60% off.
Yep. Yep.
Just so you know. And the Rays are cheap.
The only thing right now...
901 did rip. We rip on Phil Kip.
Yeah.
What team did you have, brother? I guess we could just look over there. Kip had the Orioles.
Kip had the Nationals.
Nationals, Orioles?
I had a Bay Steel and Cruz.
None of the encased cards.
Down to 15. I thought you got rid of that.
I guess I didn't for that one. Yeah, you got a base cruise missile. Better than I did with my base on hell.
Good for nothing type of brother.
Dude, if the new Bowman buyback is wild.
Oh?
Bowman Chrome. Did you not see the Bowman Chrome buyback?
No.
Okay. So they're going to add into Bowman Chrome this year, because there's always rookies in Bowman Chrome.
Yeah.
A select few of them will be a short print, and the logo, instead of being that, will be a red logo.
I did.
If you hit that card and they win Rookie of the Year, you can trade it in for $100 Fanatics cash. That's the only thing I don't like about it is Fanatics cash. But $100 trade, right? If you hold the card and they win MVP or a Cy Young, it trades in for $300. If you hold the card and they win 2 MVPs or 2 Cy Youngs, $500. 3, $700. If they go on to the Hall of Fame, $1,000. Now, I guess here's my only argument: is $1,000 in 15 to 20 years from now not worth? I would rather have $100 now. With inflation, $1,000 in 20 years is nothing.
So yeah, I mean that's one point of it, but then also, okay, yeah, they're willing to give you $1,000 if this card that you have goes to the Hall of Fame. That card that you have of a guy who went to the Hall of Fame in a super short, like, variation.
It just depends how short it is.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that there are probably thousands of them. Because it's a buyback. You can't do a buyback and not have the card out there. I have to go trade in all my buybacks from wrestling. I want a new product to come out before I do it. I don't know what, but like I want to be able to trade it in for like the next WWE product.
I gotta load up on my
Astro's down.
Pat McAfee cards before he faces Gunther.
He doesn't have any cards. Unless you're talking about football cards.
Football card.
Any Orioles? Oh, you did have the Orioles. No, there were no Orioles unless it was base. There are no logos on these cards.
Mm-hmm. What about on the back?
Nope. I said no logos on these cards. Come on, bro. Baltimore was cooked. You get a base cruise though. I got a base on hell with rub edges. Did you already hit this button or no? It's just a 30 team list button.
Got it. We are right now 38% off. 38% off, guys. 14 teams left. We've got 4 encased autos in here. Going for our super short prints, our Nocturnal, our Depth of Darkness. There's also a Hit the Lights super short print as well. That image variation rookie was sick out of 10. 1 in every 22 cases. That's one thing that I do like about Topps over Panini is they tell you exactly what your odd is.
Yeah, it's good and bad because it's misleading. So like, for example, Nocturnal, right? We hit a Nocturnal, and that's a 1 in 2 case hit.
Yeah.
So people are like, oh, so the case hit must be dead, but they have other cards that are 1 in 2 case hits, or like the depth is 1 in 5 cases.
Yeah.
But like they could all be in the same case.
Exactly. It's just based on how many cards they printed versus how many cards are that. As somebody who really enjoys odds, that I don't know, it just reads better to me than, oh, it's super short. How many do we have? I don't know.
Well, and with Panini specifically, I mean, there's been years where they've just printed and printed and printed and printed and printed.
Yeah.
Do I have anything in 902? Kip, we're about to have the list up here in a moment, but I do not see your name on the list.
I don't see your name at all, brother.
That break is close to, I think right now it's at 40% off-ish.
Oh, I just had it, yeah.
Right in that realm, 38, 40.
38. I think it's 905 and 911. Let me look. I have your name in 905, and I have your name in 911. Yep.
Correct. But I will say this next break could be spicy for the Orioles since we did not see them in that last break. For argumentative sakes.
And for the Nationals, Dylan Cruz auto, loading, on deck. Dylan Cruz auto would be nuts.
Why does everyone keep forgetting James Wood is on the team? James Wood is the top rookie in the class. True. But Tim did the same thing, and he's like, well, we're trying to hit Dylan Cruz. I'm like, well, why?
What's nuts is there's a James Wood Dylan Cruz duel.
Yes. He hit a duel over there of scroll up. It might have been that one, the Rangers. I think it was Beltre Young.
Yeah, that's sick. Have a good 2-for-1 deal. We're down to 13, guys.
That's how many cards are in each box.
Yeah. That's Dusty's favorite number.
I love checking a message on my phone and then it sends it to my watch. And I'm like, that's not a new message. Thanks.
Padres down.
All those teams. Oh, yeah. Orioles, Angels, Twins, Mets, Pirates, Mariners, and Nationals with Depths of Darkness live in the blue black.
Right. Should be able to do it now.
You're buying last night. It's all good, bro. Yeah, we're good.
Oh boy.
Once the oh boy hits, we can hit the button.
Okay.
Did you start the timer early? Because it's just off by 8 seconds.
It's not off by 8 seconds.
The oh boy was. Weird. Was I in the 8 a.m. break? That was the
It was football.
foosball, Kip.
No, I don't see it.
I don't see your name on it, brother. You're good, Kip.
That's why we're here. We're here to answer questions.
You're not being a pain. Asking questions is not being a pain.
Yeah. Especially clarification.
Telling us that we look like other streamers is a pain.
Yeah.
Telling me Josh Allen is any good is a pain. Asking general customer questions, not a pain.
Guys, we can rip this as soon as we fill it.
You saw us do it last time.
Yep. Currently 13 teams left. 42% off is live. Asking questions on pain. I'll take that challenge. Uh-oh.
Who took the Cubs all day? I took the Guardians all day. Shane took the Cubs. That's not surprising. Someone also just took the what was the other team that just went down all day? One of the teams went down all day.
I've got it here somewhere. Maybe. Twins.
Yeah, the Twins went down all day, except in this break.
Which is weird.
No, not really. You can double click and make that not be, I think that's the best way to do that, right? Because we don't care about before that.
Right. No.
I'll take the challenge.
Well, then start asking questions, John. What are you doing?
As long as it's a customer-related question.
We got 42% off live. Remember, you got your 4 encased autos here.
I made a queso joke to Alex about you a few days ago. I forget the context, but the response was, he was, bro, what? Like, Bruce lost like 80 pounds. Doesn't even look like him anymore. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
I forgot to bring the thing that I meant to bring in for Alex.
Well,
Daggone. I need it before the Pacers get eliminated from the playoffs by whoever they're playing right now. The Bucks. Actually, did they just eliminate the Bucks?
they just eliminated the Bucks, yeah.
Oh. Good. I have time.
Missed last break due to a work call.
Oops. Well, the good news is you had the Tigers and they didn't even show up. They didn't even show up, man. I'm sorry. And the Twins also did not show up. Definitely, just honestly, all around, just a garbage break, bro. Just garbage. I'm sorry. That's nuts.
3 of the 4 autos.
3 of the 4 autos. You're welcome, buddy. Enjoy your 75% of the break value, and your two teams you buy. No one's mad at you or anything.
No, definitely not Roddy.
Definitely not Roddy.
Guys, 44% off is live here. 4 Tops Chrome Black Hobby. We hit a Nocturnal. Let's hit a Depth of Darkness now.
Please.
I'm ready for it. And if you don't get the Mets, then Dusty's going to have to get the Mets.
He's by the Mets.
I knew you were full of Dusty the minute. Wow. Wow. Full of Dusty is wild.
Full of Dusty? That's he's not Lenny. That was all you hit though. Just the encased autos. There were no other top load cards.
Full of it.
Yeah, it is Dusty. I got you. Apparently we're Zach's having lunch with our TikTok rep today.
No.
I guess I'm going now. I don't know.
Nice.
the perks of just showing up to work.
Romeo? Question mark? Why are you Romeoing me?
Rangers OG, let's go, Shane. Hey, Pablo, man, you missed it, bro. Why didn't you have the Phillies last break? That guy that hates celebrities we hit. Or is it Schwarber that's that guy? It's that guy, right?
No.
This is the one that hates celebrities and hits home runs when they die, right?
No.
Oh, is that Schwabam?
Yeah. No, it's not Schwarber. It's Castellanos.
Ah. Missed out, Pablo.
We have 12 spots left. Still got the Nationals up on this board.
Pacers close game on an 8-0 run to eliminate the... Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad way to lose.
So, Tyrese hit a layup with 0.1 second left or something like that. And Tyrese's dad started getting in Giannis's face
I heard about
immediately
that.
after. Giannis was like, "What is going on here?"
You know what's kind of crazy to me? How fast it went from Giannis's all-world, like, the best player, to, like, who cares? Like, I'm sorry. Tell me I'm wrong. But I feel like everyone forgot Giannis was ever even good at basketball this year.
Well, I'm pretty sure, doesn't Giannis like not have a team? Isn't he the Bucks?
No, they have a good team. Dame Lillard?
Dame's injured.
Yeah. But regardless, I'm just saying like Wemby also did not have a good team. But everyone's like, Wemby.
Yeah.
But Giannis is better than Wemby. And no one cares.
No. Faces in 5, what?
Alex, I bought you a shirt and then I didn't bring it. So I might get it later. Guys, we are at 48% off. If we could fill this a little quicker, guys, this is a very, very long rip. It's very long.
Forever. There's so many cards.
It's going to take a while. We're definitely not going to sandbag it.
We have 10 teams left here. 48% off is live. 53 minutes until a guaranteed rip. We're going to be ripping way before. Speed up that Dutch timer then? No.
All right, John. I tell you what, John. If you just do something fun, okay, and it'll go by really fast.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Time flies.
Down to 9. You know what's fun for me? Having people buy the break. That would be a really fun thing that we could do.
It's fun for me is when they buy the Mets, so I don't have to buy them.
Yeah.
Just a quick reminder: the
Cardinals,
Orioles did not show up last break. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying that as like this is the same case. We also got a single Dylan Cruz base for the Nationals. I don't think the Mariners. I don't think hit like a lot of teams up there that did not hit last break. I will say this is still a D-Gen break though. It's not as D-Gen because it used to be 20 cards in the break.
Yeah.
But it's still D-Gen. 52 cards. Solid chance you might get nothing. But also 4 encased autos. On-card autos. The first rookie chrome autos, too. In a lot of cases.
Orioles down.
I mean, these are their first chrome rookie autos. We had 3 rookies that break.
Morning, Pablo. How you doing, brother?
2 Tigers, too. So, you know the Tigers are cooked already.
Yeah.
Hello, Pablo.
How's your new game doing? LG season got me in channel. Dude, I am crippled right now.
You know what's crazy? Literally no effect right now.
That's so wild.
Because I'm the one that's always dying from allergies.
Yeah.
No, we gotta ban people now. Sorry, CDs. We have a rule in this channel.
Cashew, why you?
If you don't call him a running back, it doesn't count.
Mets down.
Let's go, Rob. Yo, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That last name is very famous.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be crazy.
I'm very familiar with that last name.
That'd be crazy.
Well,
that's why I'm saying even more. It could be.
My new game, backyard baseball, bro. What do you mean?
I told Zach that this product always does well, right? Am I crazy? Oh my god, I don't want to pull it up in your stupid app. I should just delete the damn app. You know what? You want to know what the most crazy thing is to me, and why I believe Panini should lose licensing?
Oh.
Their website is a .net.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did GeoCities give up your domain to someone else? I feel like that always does well.
Yep. No, I completely agree with you on that one.
The issue is the price too either. Ooh, we can get Stars and Stripes Hobby H2. Well, see, you're laughing, but that's where it actually doesn't matter that it's not licensed because it's Team America.
Right.
I almost wanted to get it just for like the 4th of July. Maybe. Depends who's asking. 6 teams left, including the best team with rookies. And the Mariners, who have Ken Griffey and Ichiro autos. And the Twins.
Well,
go to the Nationals again. They have like 17 rookie autos. They have 3 dual autos, including Randy Johnson and Pedro Martinez.
That's sick.
Vladdy, which would go to the Nationals I'm pretty sure that would go to the Nationals. Vic, just heads up, if we hit the Vladdy auto, you would lose it. And 2 Depths of Darkness, both rookies.
Yep.
Barry Bonds signs for the Giants. You have 3 legends that sign for the Mariners. Where's Jess at? So can I get a refund? Yes.
What?
No. What? If you want a twin, you have Rod Carew and Torrey Hunter signing. David Festa rookies. Brooks Lee, Depth of Darkness. I think Brooks Lee's a rookie, right? Sure is. Brooks Lee rookie autos for the Twins is wild. Brew Crew, you have Chiriot, Yelich, Sal Frelick. Bunch of dual autos that I probably would lose. Nocturnal Chiriot.
We did not hit a Depth of Darkness.
No, we hit a Nocturnal.
Ezekiel Tovar.
Adael Amador is one of the better rookies this year. And you got Tony Romo's son, Drew.
Yeah.
I know, Vic. I'm playing, dude. 5 teams left.
54% off is live.
Halliburton's father and Giannis good. See, that's how Halliburton's father gets banned. What in the world, bro?
Yeah. I'm going to be 100% honest with you.
How are you not pulling him off of Giannis way faster than that?
Yeah. I'm going to be honest. This whole parents acting like fools stuff needs to stop.
I'm here for it.
No.
I stand parents. The more up in their business, whatever happened to that ball guy?
Dude, he's just chilling at this point.
He made his own basketball league off of that, which is wild.
Tell me what's the word or what up?
Guys, we got Yelich up there with the Brew Crew, Barry Bonds and the Giants, Ichiro, Felix Hernandez, and Griffey Jr. autos with the Mariners, and a Depth of Darkness. J-Rod, you have Dylan Cruz and James Wood autos and Depth of Darkness. Dylan Cruz and James Wood first chrome autos. First chrome rookie auto.
And a Dylan Cruz and James Wood dual auto.
And dual auto. Nice, Iman.
$54.
Yeah. Apparently this is Vic last night watching the game.
No.
Yeah. It's from him. Vic, I got a New Jersey Devils shirt hoodie and I wore it and we lost. So guess I gotta go burn it now. What I'm really excited for is my Devils playoff shirt that'll get here in 2 weeks. Really excited for that one. It says Raise Hell, and I was like, that's awesome. I like that. That's a great. And then, yep.
Nationals down. We are down to 4 teams. Guys, the Mariners checklist is sick. Ichiro signs, which is nuts. Ken Griffey Jr. signs. I've never really I mean, the Mariners are so far removed from the Red Sox, I've never really cared too much about them. But I've never really had a problem with them either. They've always been just like one of those teams. Like, I can respect that they are good. Unlike, you know, like the Phillies or something.
I have that.
Vic, I was a little influenced last night watching the baseball game. Every time they hit a home run, I looked at Misty and I'm like, one game we see today. I'm not even rubbing it in. I was just saying, like, I was just sitting at my desk, like, eating steak and potatoes. That was a good night. I gotta have more nights like that. I missed the game due to Maple laughs false hopes. That's crazy. That steak was good. I wish we had the amount of income that allowed us to just eat steak every day.
Twins still available?
Twins just went down.
They did just go down. I figured. I saw them at like
We're at 58% off. We only have 4 teams left, guys. As soon as we fill it, we can rip it. 4 Topps Chrome Black. You got your Seattle Mariners. Wish I had the amount. I mean, look, Big. Look, Vic. The second part, you don't even really need to make that much money. You just need to be, you know, just need to be a convincing kind of guy. Just got to work on that, gotta work on that charisma, brother. I find this to be falsifying information. Is that because, like, on Valentine's Day, he does what the girl wants to do? So it's like they're saying on the next day she does what he wants to do? Yeah, okay. Jake, when Dusty gets back, he might know about that. We're down to 3. Rocky's down. Make some noise. 60% off is live, guys. We can rip this thing as soon as it fills. You got the Seattle Mariners still on that board. You got the Giants still on that board. And you got the Brewers still on that board. Exactly, Vic. Let me clear my throat. Barry Bonds signs. Young-Hoo Lee signs for the Giants. You got Matt Chapman, super short prints. Over on the Mariners, your autos. Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear. And then you got J-Rod, super short prints. And then over on the Brewers, Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Sal Frelick. And then Jackson Chourio, super short prints. You got solid teams still here. 62% off is live. Mariners down. No 2-second snipe this time. Brew Crew down. It's just the Giants left, guys. Let's grab the Giants, then we can rip this thing. Barry Bonds autos on the board. Young-Hoo Lee autos on the board. Matt Chapman super short prints. Wild Wild West. 64% off is live. There's only one team left. It's the Giants. Once it goes down, we can rip. Barry Bonds auto's on the board here. There's only one team left. It's 64% off. And it's sitting. What are we doing? Let's get this break ripped. Foreign case autos. Giants OG. Shane, I appreciate you, brother. Going straight to the wild, wild. All right. Get that team sheet printed off. This break is full. Beep, 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 doo. All right, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We've got 23 teams left in the next break. 23 teams left in the next break. Let's rip this one. Break number 902. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 902 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the morning, getting you ready to hang out with Matt in the afternoon and Alex tonight. This guy right here, this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James, but right now you can call him Barry Bonds. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go, mwah. 4 Topps Chrome Black. Absolutely. Let's get that luck in here, Jeremy. Let's get that luck in here. Best of luck, everybody. Because James Wood. There you go. James Wood right off the bat. Byron Buxton. Will Wagner out of 25 for the Blue Jays. Vic. Bo Bichette, Darren Baker, Aaron Nola. Hands are in the AM. Ever since I was a piece G, but now I'm a big G. Dollar bills, y'all. It shows us exposed. Whoa. Put RCR for that, please. Rule is 25 and down. I got you, brother. Ben Rice. Fernando Tatis. Shota! For the Cubs out of 75. Going to Shane. Luis Castillo. Aaron Judge. Hayden Birdsong. Absolutely, brother. A Dodger. A Dodger. Brent. James Outman on the auto out of 99 for the Dodgers. Who's Outman? No, he's Outman. CJ Abrams. Lawrence Butler for the Athletics at a 199. Going to Lucas. Vladimir Guerrero. Gunnar Henderson. Christian Yelich. Carlos Correa. Women in the caviar. Who we are. Fancy cars. Women in the caviar. And who we are. Pimpin' all over the world. Purpley boy. Harry Perez. Kyle Tucker. Jurickson Profar out of 75. Spencer Steer, Colt Keith, Justin Steele. Give me your name and you jot down your number, you'll get mine in exchange. Hey. Lopez Special doing things. Will Wagner is Billy Wagner's kid. That's crazy. Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers on the auto.
Stop hitting Tigers.
Roddy!
Lame.
You did it.
I do it.
Not yet.
Outman. That's a good one. Hey, look, we got the other national. Actually, kind of wild. Why is this chair so low?
What the heck?
What?
It was like stuck.
Is that the principal from Glee? There's Stephen A. Smith, but I think the other one's the principal from Glee.
Will Wagner.
Will he do what?
Matt Chapman out of 99 for the Giants. Cade Povich. Logan Webb. Mason Wynn. Cody Bellinger. Women in the caviar.
Yeah. Have them all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just gotta make your breaks work tomorrow.
Perfect. Love that.
Because the other channel.
I'm not here tomorrow.
Oh.
So I'm good.
Perfect. I forgot we have no more Cosmic.
What at? Is that another one of those variations? Looks like it. George Kirby. Jackson Jobe. Hey. That guy, but different. Jackson Jobe on the image variation. For the Tigers. Roddy, chill out.
Neat.
Bryce Harper out of 150.
I'm noticing the same team today.
Thomas Segis. Emmanuel Clays.
Actually, the Doyers is a new one.
I saw Dodgers and I was like, ooh, Dodgers on the auto. This could get interesting.
I wonder how interesting it gets.
Very.
Oh, that would be the one
Yep.
you want.
Yep.
And you hit Outman.
Sure did.
Good job, buddy.
Another Tiger.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck? Colt Keith for the Tigers. Auto out of 150. Hey guys, buy the Tigers all day. Like, go do it now.
I'm about to go buy the Tigers. We've hit 3 of the 4 rookies and another auto. I guess so. Yeah. Well, I was really hoping the Guardians would be the garbage team that hit all the autos, but it's the Tigers.
No, don't get the Tigers. Someone go buy the Tigers all day. Jackson Holiday. DJ Hers for the Nationals out of 150. Adley Rushman. Jose Ramirez. Hey. Taj Bradley. Resigns.
Keeping up my streak. 1 card. Perfect.
Yeah. Wasn't your other one Jose Ramirez?
It's
No.
Angel Martinez. They're basically related, though, if you're racist.
That's not what I meant.
Basically related. I didn't say you meant it. I'm just saying that some people would say they're related.
They are for real. Someone actually bought them. Let's
Is
go.
each case just one team's autos? Yeah.
Oh my god, Celtics won 120 to 89. Jeez.
Dude, the send home teams are getting sent home.
Kettle Marte. Luis Garcia Jr. DJ Hers at a 99 for the Nationals. Yeah. Jordan Alvarez, Will Smith, Julio Rodriguez.
What was that reaction for?
Because I just hit him at a 150.
Oh, sweet.
Back to back DJ Hers numbers.
Guys, go buy the Tigers every break. Poor Roddy realizes they hit all the time. Roddy never hits. Just so we're clear, Roddy has literally never hit in a break. He has now hit in 2 breaks. And if you buy ahead right now for all the breaks later today, 60% off. That we're gonna call it the Roddy special on the Tigers.
The Tigers are so guaranteed. I think even Romeo could hit. Zebby Matthews for the Twins on the auto.
Neat. Yeah, that last break.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't I hit him last break?
Well, you guys got cooked. Same. So far, not a huge fan of this product. Glad I bought into 8 cases of it.
Let's go.
Because I bought them on Don Don.
All right. James Wood, DJ Hers 99, DJ Hers 150. Bryce Harper 150, Matt Chapman 99. Dirksen Profire 75. Lawrence Butler 199. Shota 75. Will Wagner 25. Jackson Jobe on the image variation.
Do you think his real name is Zebediah? No, I actually think it's Zabriah.
James Outman auto at a 99.
Oh,
Justin Henry Malloy auto at a
actually,
50.
you would never guess it.
Cole Keith auto at a 150.
His real
Zebby
name?
Matthews auto.
His real name, Alex? It's Daniel. I'm not making that up.
Do you think I should RCR that? I mean, why not?
Roddy, it's a short print rookie.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it? Then do it. Hey, I'm not kidding.
Oh wait.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that's not his real name.
Yeah. Oh.
And you won't guess why it's Zebby.
That's for us, that's funny.
Yeah. Yep.
Those are weird footballs, dude. The Jets have been cooking.
All right, guys, let's fill up the next one. We have 1 hour and 23 minutes to fill it. I don't know if we're gonna get there.
I'm gonna grab the boxes. Vic just put in an RCR for this.
Neat. Wait till you see the orange footballs. They're round.
This is the last 4 boxes of this case.
Last 4 boxes to guarantee
So,
Tigers.
Yeah, so the Tigers should definitely be down. You gotta get him before Roddy finds his wallet.
Browns, Jets, and Bengals down 904. How do you buy them out of that? Matt, how do you add them to cart in that order?
Dude, I don't know.
What? The Browns and Bengals were next to each other. And you're like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy the Browns. I'm going to scroll over here, buy the Jet, and then scroll and get the Bengals.
My favorite is when I have 2 teams 900, 3 teams 902, 4 teams 905, 1 team 900. I'm like, how did you even do that?
Or the first 8 boxes hit all the Tiger hits? No, do you really think that's what just happened? Like, when every other box is a Tigers auto, do you think that pattern ends? We haven't seen a Jackson Jobe auto yet. Huh. Weird. I got Lenny excited, and it turns out that it's like a 2-hour train ride.
Oh.
I mean, we could do it. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, I did that.
What's the train ride for? Oh,
Fanatics Fest? We can stay at her mom's house.
Oh, yeah.
We go to Fanatics Fest. Because we can walk to the train station from her house. The issue is... Why do you do this? Just use the mouse.
How do I put 903 and 902 in one of the mouse?
Well, you could go to the paste here. You could copy that. The title's there. And then highlight, right-click, delete.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Excuse me? What? Why is this not? Oh my god. Dude. What time is 9:03 slotted to rip? I'm so confused. Okay. So 9:03 cannot rip no matter what. Like, 9:03 will rip either at noon or when it fills. If it fills before 11, we have to wait until 11. Hopefully that makes sense. Absolutely, brother. All right, you got Royals, Diamondbacks. Astros down. We've got 22 teams left. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm going to submit this RCR for Vic. And then I got to talk to Dusty about something real quick. Give me a quick minute. Get yourself in the break. The break is already on sale. We started the Dutch auction earlier today to give everybody a little bit more time to get in. Currently 24% off. I didn't break it, but something's broken. And I tried to fix it.
What did you break? What did you break?
I didn't break anything.
You said you didn't break it.
So I came here and this said Cardinals, even though this didn't say Cardinals, because someone just changed this instead of changing this.
Equals, click on Jaguars.
That's what I did, and it doesn't work.
Click on Jaguars. They changed it to, because they pasted it as text. Gonna fire everyone.
Okay, so how did you change that?
I changed the formatting back to general.
Okay. Okay.
I'm about the Rockies and White Sox. Could Dodgers have up? No. You can pay full price for everything and get no hits in the break. I don't know. It's Bruce. Who knows?
Wow.
You know my awesome Andrade to 50, bro. Shame he's useless. Can't wait for Russo to come back and have a cool character for 5 minutes, and then everyone forgets about him again.
Yeah, it's Russo Day.
It's not. He brought his Redeemer character back, which was pretty popular in AEW. His pitch is basically he cleansed himself with brutality, so he's here to cleanse everyone else with it too. That's basically his pitch. That's why he beat up Otis and Tozawa.
Gotcha.
That's why he went up to the 2 weakest people on the entire roster.
Yeah.
That's the post office. Can I help you, Tim?
Yeah, actually, yes.
That's so vintage, Tim.
Dude, vintage Tim.
That's so antique, Tim.
I love
over
how
there.
we're all wearing baseball jerseys.
I'm kind of a baseball guy.
Big baseball guy?
Big baseball guy.
I love it.
Yeah, we're actually just gonna run baseball over here full time.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna run basketball.
Oh, I love that.
Just basketball.
Shout out to my boy
Maybe-
Stephon Castle.
Maybe tennis.
Rookie of the year. Don't play. Shout out. Yo, listen. Pickleball? Don't play. I love pickleball.
What do you want? What are you asking me out for?
Hold on to you. No deal, Howie. Be right here. Right here. Guys, this is my last baseball break. My last baseball break. Next baseball break's gonna be with Matt. Ah! Get in the break. Right here. Be right here. Right now, 34% off is live. The Nationals still live. We're gonna. I mean, we hit. Okay. We hit a Dylan Cruz in the first one. We hit a James Wood in the second one. Now we just need to hit a dual James Wood Dylan Cruz auto. Yeah? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. My Red Sox are still live. The Mets are still live. The Yankees are still alive. Back to back to back home runs yesterday. Nuts. Mark grabbing the Nationals. Right, number 903. My final break of Topps Chrome Black. The last 4 boxes of this case. We got 20 teams. No, we got less than that. Aces up, grabbing Red Sox, White Sox. Just grabbing all the stocks. Cleaning out the drawer. We're down to 18, guys. Remember, the discount is currently going on. The Dutch auction has already begun. Currently at 36% off. We have 18 teams left here, guys. 18 teams left. I've been having a lot of fun ripping this Topps Chrome Black. Been having a lot of fun. Get yourself in. 38% off is currently live.
We're gonna have something crazy tomorrow.
What we got?
Phoenix H2. Can I have that controller?
Yeah, let me just get this up here. Brewers and the Padres down.
You guys can buy it in a second. It's fine. Just hold off on buying in right now. I gotta add some Phoenix football. H2 tomorrow. So we're gonna make this again. And then this.
Boop,
Yeah.
boop, 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 boo-de-doo.
Incoming Daryl being like, what is that? What's the cost on that? Alright, so we're gonna take that, put it down there for now. Actually, maybe I should do that and get rid of Encore. I probably need to swap those two. Oh, it messes up my other spacing. I know what I'll do. I'll just give Matt basketball.
Yeah. He loves basket
He said he's learning stuff, and I
Well said.
do I want to just do it again here? Move this up, move this behind, make Alex hate me because he doesn't have a co-host for that break. Just give him a full case here. 20 boxes. I could tell him I want 3 cases instead, because we're probably gonna get 3 cases. We're not gonna have a lot of unpackable Friday.
Okay. The NFL fines the Falcons $250,000 and the defensive coordinator $100,000 for that prank calling Shador.
Oh boy.
King, what's up, brother? Guys, 42% off is live in this break. We can either rip when the timer hits 0 or when the break fills. I'm sure it's going to fill very shortly. Yep, absolutely.
Gotta make some updates on my little thing over here. Don't mind me, gosh.
Falcons just got fined $250,000. Jeff Ulbrich got fined $100K for that prank calling Shador.
No, they didn't. They're the ones that did it.
It was Jeff Ulbrich's kid. He saw
Because
Shador's
he had the number
on his iPad. Yeah.
This is why you don't have children, guys.
That's what I've been saying.
Me messing with this stuff. I mean, I guess here's the thing. No matter what I put here, it goes down to 0.
Yep.
And this might sound bad too. It's just trying to stem the early tide. Like, we want teams to go down early. We don't want every team to go down early. Now, that probably sounds weird, but
No, I get it.
we'll see how tomorrow goes. It'll be interesting.
Yep, I didn't even notice it when I printed it earlier. Wasn't making new RCO for that.
Do we have it back here? There's a really easy way to fix it. Just put it in there.
Yeah. Wait. Guys, I'll be right back.
Why?
Oh, yeah. Well, you did put card.
No. Vic, are you here, brother? Will Wagner got a 9. Twins down, JW. Hold on. Absolutely, my friend.
To be fair, you did put it was for the Cardinals. That did say Cardinals.
But I thought the same thing. But then when you look at that one,
oh, I'm aware. But I'm just saying, you're setting yourself up.
no. I agree.
We can eat that.
Huh?
We can eat that. Because we're just gonna put it in the box, and I don't want them to be more confused.
Yeah.
Guys, we have yet to hit a Yankees auto.
Yeah.
In this break, or Mariners, or an
Orioles.
Orioles, Orioles, anything. We have, however, seen a Phillies auto in every break.
Yep. Reds down.
We have not seen Braves yet. We saw Doyers for the first time last break. The Twins keep hitting the same dude every break.
We warmed up an auto for the Dodgers. Now we just gotta go big on that. We still haven't seen 30 teams autos, Vic. That's wild.
Listen, he's not wrong. That just means those 30 teams are
they're due, dude.
They're due, bro. We have Twins, Tigers, Dodgers. So that's 3. And
that is that is
Tigers, Twins, Phillies. 4. That's 26, buddy. 26 teams are due, and we have 4 boxes to get there. 26 teams are due.
These last 4 boxes are gonna go nuts.
Oh my god. This is worse than Panini last.
Someone buy the Jets. Orioles still here. Yankees still here. Kind of nuts. No, that's not what I wanted. Wanted this one. Orioles have a ridiculous amount of autos. I'm surprised we haven't hit them yet. Adley Rushman, Brian Roberts, Cade Povich, Cal Ripken Jr., Colby Mayo, Colton Cowser, Gunnar Henderson, Heston Kierstad, Jackson Holiday. You got duels. Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., and Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio. Depth of Darkness, I got 2 of them. Kobe Mayo, Gunnar Henderson. Hit the Lights, Gunnar Henderson. 3 Nocturnal Super Short Prints. Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. Jeez. $48% off is live, guys. And a knock on wood. Angels got Mike Trout autos. Mike Trout super short prints. Dodgers are nuts. Andy Pages. Pajes. Clayton Kershaw. James Outman. Mookie Betts. River Ryan. Roki Sasaki. Sandy Koufax. Shohei Ohtani. And Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Is that I have to buy that booklet when I come down next, you know the one? I mean, dude, I would be honored to see it go to you, brother. I know that you would have an appreciation for it as I do.
And I'm not saying that they should definitely go scoop the Tigers all day, but I just checked with Tim. Tim has also hit a Tigers auto in every break. So
that's nuts.
And what's nuttier? Did you hit a Henry Malloy? You did. Oh, you did. Yeah. Only one of those autos has been duplicated.
That is wild. I mean, they do have a crazy checklist. Philly's down. I can just visit and look at it. No, you buy it, and then I go visit you and look at it.
You fly us up there
Yeah.
with your super special Air Canada powers.
I'll just meet you in Ohio, and you can truck me in.
Yeah, you can hide them on the truck with the weed. They won't check.
As long as we don't go through New York, we're fine. That works.
Yeah, Vic, when were you planning on updating your shipping name, by the way? You still haven't done that. We figured out. We came to the conclusion. If he runs a logistics company. If he puts his company name, he doesn't pay duties on it.
Oh.
Because he's logistics.
Yeah.
I was going to do that this week. Jesus Christ. Just change it, Vic. Oh, Vic. I love you, buddy.
I've been busy. He's been busy, bro.
Oh, Lord. That's still wild.
Had won previous 5 multi-overtime playoff games. First loss since 2000. Feel this way. We got 11 teams left at 52% off.
I've been busy. Haven't you been buying in breaks? Just click edit. Just click edit in the
You
topic.
say that like we don't have 17 people in here named Mimi or Home Home or Mommy is the one that I've seen recently.
Well, Mimi's funny.
Mimi is funny.
And Home is classic.
Yeah.
That's classic. Because he didn't actually care about his name.
Yeah.
It just kept autofilling Home.
Best tax option.
That's fair, Vic. That's fair.
Rocky's down for Sean.
Adael Amador. Who do the Braves have? I didn't look at the Braves list. They probably have someone good, though. They usually do. Oh, that's a pretty cool card. Spencer Schwellenbach. And I guess Chipper Jones Acuna dual auto, too.
Yeah.
I guess that's pretty neat.
Ronald Acuna hit the lights and Nocturnal.
Guys, do you want to hit a dual auto with Chipper Jones as one of the autos?
Get it done on Canadian time. Is that...
Yeah. Do you ever hear about... I told you Chipper Jones' daughter's name story. So, you want to talk about the most petty, vindictive, and also, like, braggadocio thing to do. Do you know what Chipper Jones named his daughter?
No.
I'll give you a hint what he named it after.
Okay.
He named it after a stadium. Named his daughter after a stadium where he performed very well. Specifically because anytime he went there, he always played his best. At Shea Stadium.
That's rough. That's rough.
With the Mets. Like, you want to talk about how do you say you owned a team so bad? He named his daughter after their stadium because of how much he wrecked them.
That's nuts.
Yay!
2 numbers were, one was a 9.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. These are all Garbo.
Yeah.
Yay!
Wrigley? No, Shea. 54% off is live. 47 minutes. Until we guaranteed rip, but if we fill this thing early, we're ripping it early. And we've been filling early today. We still got huge teams on this boards, guys. Dodgers, Roki Sasaki, you've got Yoshinobu Yamamoto, you've got Shohei Ohtani all signed. You got the Bankies. The Bankies up there as well. I know some people don't sign for them that I expected. Their signatures: Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Carlos Navarez, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez, Will Warren, and then you got Aaron Judge, Super Short Prince, and Cody Bellinger, Super Short Prince. You got the Mets. The Mets have been killing it. Juan Soto signs for the Mets. You got 7 super short prints for the Mets. Get yourself in the break. Let's fill this thing. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. This is my last baseball break of the day. Got a band. Just got in the house. At home by yourself. With the voice of someone else. I'm on 118 subscribers. Football, let's go, brother. Let's go, dude. You going disking after this? No, probably not. These allergies have been kicking my teeth in. Honestly, I'm off tomorrow. I think I'm gonna make some candles with the wife tonight. I think that's the play. Heck yeah, always good to spend quality time with the wife. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
Any crazy Red Sox yet?
No Red Sox yet.
Really?
There was a no. It was my second one. There was a base, Jaron Duran, I think.
Okay.
But that's.
You see any Brooks Lee?
I don't think so. I don't think I have yet.
That's cool.
Wait. Let me just. How good is Zebby Matthews?
You got an auto from Zibby?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. No. Too much.
I feel like you said Brooks Lee, and then I got.
Yeah, Zebby Matthews.
No, I've hit two Zebby Matthews autos. 1 out of 25.
That's
and
crazy. Okay.
A regular one.
Okay. Alright. Twins are not a bad spot. It's not bad.
Is Wynn signed for the Cardinals? Mason Wynn does not sign, but he does have a super short print, Golden. Hi, Mike. What's up, buddy? Equally cooked by allergies right now? Dude, I'm dying. Yankees. Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Carlos Navarez, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez, Will Warren all signed. And then Aaron Judge and Cody Bellinger super short prints.
Oh, where's it going?
Mike, that sounds terrible, brother.
We got Matthews. Are these the hobby? Blue Hyper is hobby?
Whoa.
What?
Blue Hyper is, yeah.
The Blue Hyper is the hobby. Okay. That's all we have.
To Boston, whoa.
Regular one.
Missed the last break. Did the A's hit anything? I think they did, brother.
Blue is not the hobby.
Oh.
Blue is Walmart. Red is hobby.
Oh. Okay.
For the blasters, the blue scope is the hobby.
Oh, that's what I thought we were talking about.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many variants, yeah, but we got the red. And we haven't even got
Hey, you hit
the Asia variant.
a Lawrence Butler at a 199.
They're doing better than me.
Don't worry, Dusty. This is your time.
I'm gonna get one card.
I've got one card for you. It's gonna be great.
Guys, Mariners are actually one of the cooler teams in this.
Yeah,
How
Yankees still
Yankees,
available.
Doyers,
Yeah.
guys, you can get rookie Sasaki autos. Rookie autos, that's the big chase this year. Yeah, and also I guess some pitcher they have didn't even pitch all last year. It's a big deal this year. He's pitching.
Yankees are down 60% off is live, guys.
Mistakes were made today, so I didn't eat breakfast.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can just go get lunch whenever. And Zach's like, so you want to go to lunch with the TikTok wrap? I'm like, I just want to go get food.
I know it's probably not the best, best thing in the world, but I do have a bunch of peanut butter crackers in my bag.
Nah, I'm good.
I normally have them to tide me over when I'm in that situation. Ate. Down to 4, guys. 62% off is live.
Only 4 remain because the Cardinals are. So the last 4 teams, you got
What?
Barry Bonds, you got Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., and Felix Hernandez. And if you want more recent players, you have James Outman up there for the Dodgers.
It's true.
James Outman.
I think that's the chase for the Dodgers, James Outman.
Dave Yamamoto, 2nd-year autos, and Shohei Ohtani, like 11th-year autos. I don't know. It's been a thrilling time.
Mariners down.
We are now at the biggest discount we've had all day for this break.
Yeah.
We've actually filled before this discount every break, so you are getting the biggest number off. What BTV? That's BTV, right?
I think so.
I forget which one. I always forget who printed. I think he's BTV. I don't know. 2 teams left. Barry Bonds and Reggie Jackson. Mr. October himself is live for the Athletics. One of the biggest free agent signings ever of all time. Reggie Jackson. Aw, Mike. Did someone forget to get you your special pads? Extra large. Do you believe Lakers can come back and win the series?
Yes.
I need to ask Tim. If you have the best player in basketball, would you be up 3-1 in a series or down 1-3 in a series? If it was the best player in basketball. I'm just curious.
Early morning doing paperwork, watching, right? Being able to focus on paperwork due to only one team being in the product. That's wild, Big.
Vic, why don't you just buy that one team
Yeah,
later
buy the
today?
team, Big. What?
You know who it is. You have the cheat code. They're available. Are they available later today? Or did someone had to have bought the Tigers all day later today, right?
No.
Guys, the Tigers are live later today in all of the Chrome Black breaks. You should probably course correct that.
That's wild.
You're so full of crap. We just looked. One team left. Bada, 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 bada. Athletics, they have a depth of darkness.
They're down.
They're down. The break's full.
They're gone. Why am I such one?
I don't know. Why do you not like Zachary, bro? Just don't like people named Zachary, I guess.
Whoa. Whoa. Alright.
So I could use this bar. Under you, it would say break 903% off.
Mm-hmm.
And the other side could say the price drops every 2 minutes. And then the bar underneath it that pops out with 20 minutes to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And it'll say next break 904 this percent off.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
All right, guys. Gotta get myself ready. This break is.
Whew.
That's a lot.
We're definitely not stalling or
Check our hands
sandbagging.
up. All right, guys. This break is full. Thank you so much.
We did it.
Let me pin my final break, which is a different sport. I don't know if I've heard of this sport before. Foosball? Something like that. I don't know.
It's pronounced football.
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 Some of that football. All right, guys. Best of luck, everybody. Thank you so much for helping me fill this break. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 903 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the morning, getting you ready to hang out with Matt in the afternoon and Alex tonight. Dusty's here till he's not. And this is my best friend and co-host, as always. His real name is Barwin James, but right now you can call him Barry Bonds.
His real name is Joey Bearsel.
He loves you so much, you're going to be like a little kiss. You're going to go, mwah.
You don't have a Red Sox that he could be? David Beartees?
David Beartees. Baron Duran.
Jaron Baran?
Jaron Baron.
Jaron Baran.
Jaron Baron.
Jaron Baran. Can't wait to see all these Tigers autos.
Yeah.
Guys, if you can guess which team hits in the case, you win. It's just like any break of any product, honestly.
All right. Corbin Burns. Ellie Dela Cruz. Colt Keith for the Tigers out of 150. Jake Heater. Marcus Simeon. Xavier Edwards. That's my girl right there.
What? They're showing a Back to the Future. Guardians took care of the Twins last night.
Yeah.
If it was Friday, he could be Fuego Pedro. Sure.
It's another image variation, I think. Jose Altuve. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Oh no. Logan Gilbert for Seattle out of 199. Seiya Suzuki. Royce Lewis. Nick York.
Doesn't sound like a real name. Nick York?
It's over there, York in it.
Sounds made up.
One of those create your own character situations. All right. First auto.
Swear to God, if it's a Tiger, I quit.
For the Blue Jays. Vic.
Oh.
Will Wagner.
Hey, we hit him earlier.
Hey.
What will Wagner do? Beauty. Is it?
Sorry, I distracted you from paperwork there for a second. Hopefully you can.
You better not distract him too much, or he'll send his daughter after you.
No, thank you. No. No.
She'll just pop her dislocated shoulder in while staring at you and smiling.
The good news is Vic is never gonna have to worry about being that dad, like waiting on the porch or whatever, because no kid is gonna do that to his daughter.
No, he's gonna have to worry about other things. Like, Dad, it happened again. Another one?
I'll go get the shovel.
Hey!
Shohei Ohtani. Willie Adames. DJ Hers for the
Stop
Nationals
it.
at a 199. Ryan Peapot. Tyler Locklear. Paul Skeens.
Peapot?
Yeah, it's Pepio, but he's Peapot.
Okay, cool.
Ryan Peapot.
I swear to God, if I get one Guardians card in the last box again, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro.
Bro, you have 5 cases coming up. Okay.
If he fills it this century,
You're fine.
I thought that's all he was filling. No, he's doing auctions all day with just that sitting there.
Oh no. Kenny Alcantara, Adrian Del Castillo, CJ Abrams for the Nationals. We're getting closer out of 99. Dylan Cease, Tyler O'Neill, Brenton Doyle. Well, Doyle's rule. Once again. Beep bop bop.
Dude, FBA is ridiculous. Like, the logic behind Fill by Amazon. It's,
Yeah.
Like, you could never touch the stuff, and you still get it.
Cardinals.
That's not the Tiger. There's card pulls.
Vince Coleman for the Cardinals on the auto at a 199.
I don't know that guy.
I don't either. And he kind of did one of those when he signed it. But whatever.
What do you mean one of those?
It's he signed it when the card was like that.
It's because he's old.
Ah.
When did he play?
It looks 80s.
From 85 to 97.
Hey.
Wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah.
Neither were we.
Who is that guy? 2 times All-Star. National League Rookie of the Year. National League Stolen Base Leader from 85 to 90. Which means Ricky was definitely in the American League. Because that's the same time as Ricky. Imagine being like, I led my league. Like, you did a third as many as the other league. What?
Zach Nato. Kevin Gossman. Edwin Diaz for the Mets at a 199. Jackson Churio. Trey Sweeney. Jackson Merrill.
Colts tight end is a crunch all by himself at the moment. Weird. Yeah. Weird until you show up. Then it's really weird.
Wait, you're like at your crunch?
He's just at a crunch. They closed crunch down so he could work out. Mo Alley. That's not the right tight end.
I don't.
Why would you say Colts tight end and it's not the guy that just drafted, whatever his name is? Tyler something or other. Alex, did you go say hi to him?
Did you ask if you could spot?
Really awkwardly? That's in a weird spot.
Brooks Baldwin.
Why is that in the front of the pack?
Yeah. Zach Nato.
Wait, I have a button for that. Wait.
Out of 50 for JoJo. Matt Olson. Mike Trout. Justin Henry Malloy. Acuna.
They put you in cuffs for stalking? Not yet. Guys, anyone want to cover for Alex tonight? I think we might have a problem.
I just don't understand. Why is he here?
He probably lives here. Tampa's a wonderful place to
Why
live.
would you live here?
Maybe he wants to be a breaker or black tie.
Oh, sure.
Everyone knows the first thing you have to do to be a breaker at black tie is live here.
Cliff Lee for the Phillies on the auto at a 150.
That's a wild throwback card. We're getting some good throwback autos.
Yeah. Going to Joseph. All right.
I swear to God, Bruce.
One final box. There is definitely one Guardians card in here for sure.
Some people just notice trends.
Post Alex's bond after the shift. I love how you're doing it after the shift. You're like, no, I'll work it. And then after I had all that fun, I'll get Alex out.
Here's James humming.
Max Scherzer. Chris Sale. Caden Dana for the Angels at a 150. 69 on print. Jerickson Profar. Cole Reagans. River Ryan.
I might have made a mistake buying the Guardians in every break of this. I mean, eventually there has to be a Guardians there, right? If I have them in every break. Nope, that's actually not true.
Oh no. Don't say it's not true.
May or may not have had him sign my gym bag. Why not? Because approaching people in public like that is really awkward for them. Puts them in a weird situation. But, I mean, whatever. guess he could have solo Sako'd you. Be like 4 times.
Gonna be your four
times,
times.
Zeus.
Hunter Green. Freddie Freeman for the
That's
Dodgers
that's
out of
a
150.
That's a good hit.
You like that? Connor Norby. Garrett Cole. Brent Rooker. Drew Thorpe. He was lifting right next to me. He didn't have a Dallas Clark card. Did you ask him who he thought his quarterback was going to be?
Did you ask him what it was going to be like to get catch passes from Indiana Jones?
Did you ask him if he's listened to Anthony Richardson's newest mixtape? All right, final card. Austin Riley for the Braves on the auto out of 15. Going to Golden.
One of the last teams down.
Absolutely.
Scared of Tyler Warren taking over? Well, the good news is he also has Anthony Richardson or Daniel Jones throwing to him, so I don't expect that to happen. Maybe next year when they draft Arch Manning.
You're talking about... No, the Saints are drafting Arch Manning.
No, they're not.
That's why they got Tyler Shaw.
They're trading for Shedeur Sanders later this year.
All right, let's go over the hits, guys. Freddie Freeman, 150. Caden Dano, 150. Zach Nito, 50. Edwin Diaz, 199. CJ Abrams, 99. DJ Hurst, 199. Logan Gilbert, 199. Colt Keith, 150. On the autos, Will Wagner auto. Vince Coleman auto out of 199. Cliff Lee auto, 150. Austin Riley auto out of 15.
I'll say this. I could see a lot of people not coming out after what happened to Shedeur. That's my factual statement of the day. So I can stay in college, get more money than I will get on my rookie deal.
Yep.
And I get to stay in college and party and be stupid for another year. Or go pro, make less money. Yeah. Oh.
You mean what Shedeur should have done? Yeah.
No, Shedeur should have gone in the draft. It's insane he dropped. No, you want to know who should have done it? Miami Dolphins quarterback Quinn Ewers. That's who should have. Look, I'm happy we got him. He should have. They offered that dude $6 million to just go to another school.
Yeah.
We don't know what school it was, but it was enter the transfer portal, get $6 million. He is a 7th round draft pick. That means he is guaranteed a $500,000 deal. And even that, he's not even if he doesn't get signed, he gets nothing.
With how far he made it into the playoffs and how hype everybody was on him, the fact that he went 7th round,
He's tiny.
I know. I wasn't expecting him to be like a 1st or 2nd rounder, but I was not expecting him to be a 7th.
Oh, Stephen A. Smith that next game. We're back to football, guys. My final break of the day. What is this? I don't understand.
Double Phoenix.
Goes to Green Bay. Starts in 3 years. Jordan Love goes to the Jets.
I have to finish the story.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Rodgers and the Vikings. It's a lot, guys.
As always, cheers for the rip. Appreciate you. Vic, I appreciate you too, brother.
Yeah, I'm sure cheers when you hit, Vic. Must be nice.
It sounds like and have some fun. Alright, I'm gonna grab the team list from the last break. We've got, we have at least 20 minutes until we rip this. There are 21 teams left. Commander's still on this board. Enjoy the rest of your day, Bruce. I got to run for a bit. Vic, have an incredible day. I'm off tomorrow. I will see you on the weekend, brother. Thank you for the Cardinals auto, which I wasn't expecting. Of course, brother. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna grab the team list real quick. Get yourself in the break. We've got a discount going on right now. What are we at in this this little Dutch auction here we're running? 22% off currently. When is the Phoenix break ripping? I'm starting to get confused. Okay. Think of it as an hour block now. Okay? So this break is ripping at the absolute latest at 1 p.m. Which means it can rip at the absolute earliest at noon. So, if it fills, the absolute earliest it can rip is noon. The absolute latest it can rip is 1. It will rip within that noon to 1 block.
What's up, buddy? This is like our 5th call game.
I know. It's okay.
We love it.
I'm fine
We love
with
it.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
Guys, 24% off is currently live. As time goes on, the price goes down, but your chances of getting sniped go up. To Phoenix Hobby, my final break of the day. Any Braves in the Chrome? I missed it? Yes! You hit an auto. Austin Riley, auto out of 15. Congratulations, brother. Should I grade that? I mean, it's an auto out of 15. Can't hurt to get an RCR. Done? Let's go. Give me a second, I'll get that submitted for you. Alright, I'm gonna go submit that real quick, brother. Physically. Alright, I got that submitted for you, brother. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. We have 2 Phoenix Hobby here. It's going to be 4 auto, 2 mem. You've got your super short prints. You've got your color blasts. You've got your Phoenician super short prints. You've also got Gridiron Crowns, Flex, and the Archetype. A lot of really good teams still on this board. A bunch of the big names already off the board, but you've still got Jaden Daniels. You've still got Michael Penix Jr., Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy, Marvin Harrison Jr. You've still got the Panthers. The Panthers go absolutely nuts in Phoenix. A lot of really good spots here. A lot of really good opportunities to hit super short prints. And right now, break is 34% off. 34% off right now. This is my final break of the day. And then you're hanging out with Matt. Then you're hanging out with Alex. Bam! Hey, Golden Mac. You here, brother? Is a little place where we can get together. Shack, baby. Whoa. Rose at the Love Shack. In the middle of a bit, just a funky old shack, and I gotta get back. Glitter on the front porch. Oh, shack shimmies. Folks lining up outside just to get down. $38% off is live. 2 Phoenix Hobbies. Still got Jaden Daniels on this board. Still got Michael Penix Jr. autos on this board. My boy Ladd McConkey still here with the Chargers. Brock Bowers with the Raiders. Malik Neighbors with the Giants. You got the Panthers. We already know. We've already seen it a million times. The Panthers hit in every 2024 product, but definitely in Phoenix. Panthers go absolutely nutso-butso in Phoenix. Marvin Harrison Jr. still up there. Ray Davis with the Bills. Blake Corum with the Rams. Dolph Fish still up there. A lot going on here, guys. Rip on Phil, or absolute worst case scenario, we guarantee a rip at 1 p.m. Price goes down every 2 minutes over time. Right now we're at 40% off. Right now we're at 40% off. Bang, bang. Tin roof. Rusted. Low shack. Bum, bum, bum. 2 Phoenix Hobby, 4 autos, 2 mem. Going for the Color Blast, guys. Color Blasts are absolutely insane. Honestly, let's look at some of the Color Blasts that are up here. Jaden Daniels last sold Color Blast $1,800. Baby, turn around and let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have a team in this yet? Lopez, no, you do not, brother. Well, we're a mess below.
Oh boy.
All right, guys. The timer has begun. The timer has begun. 42% off is live. Bum, bum, bum. $42% off is live here. My final break of the day to Phoenix Hobby. We've been ripping a bunch of baseball. It's time for one final football break for me for the day. And then I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna make some candles. And then tomorrow I'm off, so I'm just gonna be riding roller coasters probably. What do the colors next to the teams mean? What a great question. So your purple and orange is gonna be your Color Blast super short prints. And then the blues behind the logo are going to be your Phoenician super short prints. So that way you can check very quickly if your team has a super short print or not. Now, there are other super short prints as well. Gridiron Crowns, Flex, and Archetype. If you have questions about what your team can hit or what's on their checklist, just let me know. I got you. 44% off is currently live here, guys. To Phoenix Hobby. My final break of the day. I'm going to be 4 autos, 2 mem. Price goes down over time, but your chances of getting sniped go up. $21 teams still left on this board. What did you say the blue on the team logo was? That is the Phoenician super short print. The Phoenicians look sick. We've hit a few of them now. Let me see if I can find one for you. Trying to see if I can find one for you. There's one. . Those things are sick. They're so cool. Seahawks down for my boy Lopez. The Lopez special is in. The Lopez special is in. As we got 20 teams left in this break. It's going to be ripping no matter what in 55 minutes. If we fill it early, then we can rip it early. 46% off is currently live. As the time goes up, the price goes down. Commander's still up there with Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels Phoenix Color Blast last sold for $1,800. $1,800. That is a 10x on your investment. It was an instant 10x on your investment. $48% off live. Coach AD and Lopez in the same break. Ruh-roh.
Oh, what you got over here? You got any stuff over here? No. Okay.
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Gonna get JJ McCarthy. Giants down for Shane.
We don't need a receiver, but why not pick up another 4-3-9 receiver? It should be alright. Chargers did alright, didn't it?
Yeah, I've been watching this boy Amarion Hampton, dude.
Yeah.
Have you seen any of his highlights?
Sick?
He's nuts, dude.
Yeah. Where do you go to school?
UNC. The UNC with running back, yeah.
That's right. You guys look at that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now more news is coming out, okay? So we have Najee Harris and we have Amarion Hampton. And we just put a tender on J.K. Dobbins because he hasn't gotten picked up yet.
Really? Is Gus Bus out?
Gus Bus is gone.
Gus Bus
Gus Bus,
That's fine, I
unfortunately, Gus Bus is
I
gone.
understand.
But Najee and Amarion Hampton was already nuts.
Yeah.
Najee, J.K., and Amarion Hampton.
Yeah.
You don't know which one's coming out. You don't know, like.
And you have a good offensive line.
And
yeah.
and the left side of our offensive line is Joe Alt and dude, oh my god, I already lost his name. From the Eagles.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I forget his name too. Yeah. I know.
But like.
Yeah. Got a good head coach.
And then it's.
Got a good GM.
And then we've got.
Put the pieces. Man.
McConkey. And then we've got the wide receiver we just drafted in Mike Williams.
Yep.
So we're gonna have depth, slot. I mean, we literally have everything that Herbert has not had.
Yeah.
His entire career so
yeah.
far.
What happened to QJ? Quentin Johnson.
What happened? He's still there. He's just now like
A third.
wide receiver 6.
Okay. Which could be good. I mean,
Like, yeah.
if you ignore him,
Get a lot of the pressure off of him.
Yep,
You know.
Exactly. So, because he's not He's not terrible.
He's not bad. We needed him to be a contested catch guy, and he's just not.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to fight for the ball.
Yeah.
And I looked up that season that everyone made fun of him for like all those drops. You know how many drops he had?
I mean, I think it was like 4 that one. I don't know. I don't remember. I remember because I gambled on that game.
His first season, when everyone said he had so many drops and everything like that, 6.
Yeah.
He had 6 drops.
Yeah.
And like, sure, as a professional, 6 is a lot.
Yeah.
As a rookie, going straight into the wide receiver 1, playing a position that you don't know,
Have them.
like, it's not a lot.
Yeah.
Apparently it says next break twice, and you just can't tell because it's so tiny. Like it's duplicated.
Yeah. How did you catch that?
He caught it on the TV.
Oh.
He also wants this to not be orange. That. No, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so where?
There it is.
But the issue is,
Where's the other?
it's down here. What is Pat McAfee? And I'm gonna get choked out by Gunther in 2 weeks. Could you imagine if they put him over Gunther?
Dude. He's got a ring in the middle of this now.
A what?
He brought a ring into the office.
Yeah. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
It's so
They talked about having matches there before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hey guys, it's 52% off right now.
Still got Jaden Daniels up on this board. I wonder, like,
Is a JD5 Color Blast good?
if you gave me money and I immediately gave you 10 times that money,
Is that good?
would that be a good thing? See, back in the day, I tried doing that, and they took my RuneScape password. So you can do it without losing your RuneScape account. Oops.
Oh yeah, we lost on a double minor power play, which was so the penalty, while it was technically correct, was also kind of BS. So they called us a double minor for high sticking.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the play. He goes to pass the puck. He passes it, and the follow through, the guy runs into him and it hits him in the face.
Mm.
And it's like he wasn't trying to hit him with a stick.
Yeah.
He just went to where the stick was.
Yeah.
And they gave him a double minor. So instead of a 2-minute penalty, it was 4. And it was like, and that's why we lost. We made it through like 2 minutes and 20 seconds of that power play.
That's crazy.
We just knew it was going to end.
Did y'all email after RCR? Your card already came back, Golden. You want to guess what it got?
Was it this one? Was it the A-Ray?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Golden. Maybe better. Maybe next time, buddy.
He guesses a 10. What a weird guess. Why would you guess a 10?
Why wouldn't you guess 10? Like, why would...
Guess an
10,
8, dude.
10 is awful. There was 2 things to grade on there. You got a 20, bro.
You got a 20, bro.
You got a 10 on the auto and on the card.
It's a gem, brother. Congratulations.
Well, it is most likely a gem.
It's most likely a gem.
Just depends on making sure you don't catch the grader on a day where his girlfriend left him.
Did you hear?
What?
Someone came in chat yesterday, and they said, you RCR'd, and my card got a 9, and I submitted it as PSA, they gave me a 6. I went to talk to him. He pulled up the card. He's like, no way. He's like, there is no way this came back as 6. He's like, the only way is if the grader legitimately
Damages himself.
put it wrong. He's like, because I guess on that card, you
How does it take to get the grade? We just showed one from last break.
Yeah.
Even.
he said that you're taught to grade the centering on the card, not the centering. I think he said the centering on the picture or something like that. And he's like, so I guess if you went centering on the picture, it would be a 6. It could be a 6, but that's not what you're supposed to do. He's like, by protocol, you're supposed to go.
Well, the Tiffany Stratton is a 10 as well.
Mhm.
But if you look at it, the card is like super heavy here and then like nothing over there. But if you look at the logo, it's correct.
Yeah.
So I immediately was like, this is awful.
Yeah.
It just depends. It's human error at the end of the day. But on the same vein, I believe it's either Randy. I believe it's Randy has graded multiple 9s that came back 10s.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, our guys are really harsh, and so we've seen some that have gone in as 9s and come back as 10s. The BTJ Uptown, yes, it did come back.
Hmm.
He was asking because that's what was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. I did. That was the 9er, right? You mean the Marvin Harrison Jr. Cosmic?
Yeah.
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 That was a 9er, bro.
A 9, brother.
A 9. But as we just discussed, we're harsher than most
Yeah.
grading companies. So there's a good chance if you submit it, it's still 10s.
Yep.
What I always tell people when you grade, don't submit just 10s.
Yeah.
I know that might sound wild. If you're submitting 10 cards, make sure you put one in there that is probably a 9. So they don't think that they're just overgrading you.
Yeah.
Because they will actually do that.
Hoping it 10s.
I hope it too, brother. And when it does, sell it to us.
Yeah. Throw that thing in an Inferno bow tie.
So, remember I said I was going to lunch? He left for lunch. He did not take me.
No.
So I sat around waiting for no reason.
Oh.
Always put filler card. Yeah, you always need to put it for every 9 10s, put 1 9. Otherwise, they'll be like, I must be doing something wrong. These are all perfect. Can't have that. Gotta meet my quota for 9s.
That stuff blows my mind. I really do think they're regulating pop counts on cards.
Oh, 100% Golden. Okay, so let me get this straight. The only cards that were the debut patches that gemmed were Paul Skeens and Ellie.
Yeah.
The only two of all of the debut patch autos, the only two happen to be the 2 top rookies.
Yeah.
The only two. That's not suspicious at all. Definitely not suspicious. Every other one 9 or 8, but those two, those are 10s. Definitely not to post on Instagram.
Yeah. I think with that high profile, especially knowing it's going to auction.
Oh, I mean, or you could just have a Ken Griffey rookie that you grade in at 9s, and you sell it through their vault for about $200. And then, about a month later, you look up that same card. It was a 9. You look up that same card, and now it's a gem at 10, selling on the same vault with the exact same certification number, but it goes for $2,500 because a gem at 10 is worth $2,500, and 9 is 2.
That's insane.
But he sold it through the PSA vault system.
How's that? All right.
Gee, I wonder how that could be. Is there a way that PSA could take a card, change the grade,
Yeah.
and sell it themselves? I wonder.
That's wild. We've got 12 teams left. You know what's wild is Jaden Daniels is still on this board. At 60% off.
Look at downtown. You know what's funny? Downtowns are usually where they're less critical. That makes me sick. That is a real thing that happened. That happened about a month ago. I sent a video. I posted the video. I gave it to him.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, he's like, yep, that sounds right. I was like, oh, cool. Apparently, at one point, one of the guys that ran the company had to leave the company because there was something shitty going on.
That's crazy. I mean,
that's why I prefer tag over PSA. I'm gonna be 100% mint. It does not matter if there is a human element involved anywhere at all.
yeah.
it can happen. And I know you're gonna be like, "What tag uses a computer? Who runs the computer?
Yeah.
Who programmed the computer?"
I do like how tag looks.
I don't. I think tag looks awful.
Well, they also had the exclusive rights to the Bruce Breaks Rookie Breaker of the Year card. So
At the end of the day, anywhere where there's human interaction, there's going to be human error.
yeah.
Golden, I just talked about that.
Yeah.
He submitted, it was a 9.
That's insane.
And it changed into a 10 and was resold through the portal where he sold it. I'm just saying, I wonder if there's any other card. What's crazy is they didn't even change the cert number. Like, you could have just printed a new cert number and got away with it.
That's
But again, like, it's who we rely on. Dude, at the end of the day, there's good people in the hobby, there's bad people in the hobby.
Yeah.
Like, that's just what it is. You know that. This isn't a surprise. This isn't news. Oh, 100% Bobby. 10 teams left here, guys. We are below the 60% off mark. So, in case you forgot, we offer up to 60% early bird discount for later breaks today. So we are now above that. You are getting the best deal we've offered all day.
Yeah.
Right now, in the break.
Any of them easy snaps on hand? Curious what they look like? Yeah, we've got a bunch, brother.
The sides are not frosted, so it's see-through. No magnet, so no tariff. They're made in the USA. They're made in Ohio. I lived an hour and a half away from where these are made.
And also, one of the things, I mean, I don't know if I'm alone here, but I don't think I am. With the magnets, I feel like I've got to get a weird amount of pressure where I'm almost afraid I'm going to yoink it open and then the card's going to go flying.
I don't have that issue.
Those I don't.
You do have to learn how to open these.
Yeah.
It's not a hard thing. It's just different than what you're used to.
Pull me another hit. KJ, I got you, brother.
But the other cool thing, assuming we sticker most of them, but if there's no sticker and you drop it, it doesn't pop open. Which sounds weird, but like, you don't want your card to just fly out of a case. They're also sleeved in the case, so there's no scratches.
Yep.
It's a perfect fit sleeve. Listen, there's a reason we ordered a pallet of them. You don't order a pallet of bad things. Well, down the hallway they do, but that's different.
I was going to say Amazon resellers do.
A pallet of Justin Fields autos.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Coach Jelly Donut grabbing the Falcons. Commander's still on this board.
Dolphins still on the
Jaden Daniels, yeah.
Dolphins?
You got Brock Bowers still on this board.
Dolphins are up there for...
A handshake and a kind word at this point.
And JD5. Guys, how much does a JD5 Color Blast go for?
$1,800.
$1,800? Huh. Wow. He threw it right to him. Oh, I'm sure. I didn't watch this. I did not know it was just them literally throwing the game away. That was an awful shot, too.
Yeah.
It didn't even go near the basket. Didn't go under it. It went far to the right and short.
Guys, we got 64% off live. My final break of the day.
That's not the craziest comeback in Indiana history, either. It's Reggie Jackson, remember? You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Reggie Jackson, I want to say, scored 8 points in like 6 seconds with the game. Like, he stole the inbound twice in a row and hit a 3 both times. Guys, what's the Reggie Jackson comeback story? I know that's an insane story.
We've got 8 teams left on this
Oh, not
board.
Reggie Jackson. What's his name? The 3-point shooter for the Pacers. It's not Jackson. That's the baseball player. What's his name? Reggie. It's not Reggie. Is it?
Reggie Miller.
Reggie Miller.
I'm not taking credit for that. They said it in chat.
He scored 8 points in 9 seconds.
That's wild.
Against the Knicks.
That sounds right. Oh, you should have asked Charlie. Where's Charlie?
I mean, it shouldn't be that long of a video to watch, right? Defense. Yeah, definitely. Not sharp.
Reggie Miller, the shots he needs to get Darren McKee the ball where he needs it so he can take shots other than fading to his left across the key. Underway, Houston and Utah tied at 2 early.
That's wild.
There at the conclusion of this game. Game that's seen nearly 60 fouls called. Actually, that is short of the record for both teams in the playoff game. Miller for 3, and he got it. Reggie Miller with a clutch trade, and it's 105-102. And a steal.
Same exact spot, too.
Customized painter's tape? No. That'd be smart.
You know that dude's kicking himself for not making the free throws.
Yeah, Reggie Miller got fouled. They went from up by 6 to down by 2 in 8 seconds.
I was curious if it's even possible.
KJ, I don't want to say it, but you know there's this crazy thing called Google. I don't know how you'd make. I mean, they make custom tape.
The place that I go through has.
What if you just type it custom painter's tape?
I mean, yeah, because they only have packing tape.
Custom printed tape? No. Tape with your logo. We can print any tape. Does any tape include painter's tape? Masking tape. I don't know. That's a hard thing to find, actually.
I got this.
Yeah, but it's not painter's tape.
Uh-huh.
It's just printed tape. That's a hard thing to find because printed and printer. What do you want, dude?
Down to 1.
Yeah, I keep having people. Not, I've had 2 now. that were like, the post office charged me 50 cents. I'm like, I sent a rigid mailer that meets the criteria of the post office. That's what I sent. I sent 100 of them out. 2 people had the issue.
Yeah.
But the other 98, no problem. I guess, you know what? Honestly, I did it myself because what I decided to do was I folded a piece of paper and taped the card inside of the middle of that and then put that in the envelope so the card wasn't near the edges. Because I've had cards get eaten by the machines because it's on the edge and the edge gets caught and gets ripped through. But that's what I get for trying to protect cards.
Yeah.
Second sit out of impeccable so far would be the Michael Penix Silver Bar Auto. That's not even really close. Hey, we're sold out.
Sold out. You gonna pin up Matt's first break of the day?
Take the Yankees next break.
Yep.
He'll know one of them. As long as it's Aaron Judge, he'll know it. What? No, thank you. Dude, we have the most random people come up and ring our doorbell.
Dude, why?
We had last week. There was like 2 Russian women. I think someone used to live at my address, and like they're looking for that person. But I'm not going to ever answer. Like I don't answer the door if I don't know who you are.
Our house used to be like rented out to traveling nurses.
Yeah.
So our mail is just crazy all the time.
But I will say, like, I've seen the mail that I do get, and it's usually like a Russian-ish name.
Yeah.
So I
might be.
I don't know, man.
When's the next WWE break, says Minty?
When's the next WWE product?
Ah. Wow, they're feeling early as heck. Yes, they are, Jess. In fact, it's time to rip. My final break of the day, 9:04. Thank you guys so much for helping me fill all my breaks today. I do appreciate you. Let's get it going. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 904 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host. I've been your host all morning. Getting ready to hang out with Matt in the afternoon and Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. He's gonna blow you a little kiss. He's gonna go. Bobby fell over a little bit, but that's okay.
So I'm not gonna say it's even weirder.
I watched the whole ring. They literally rung it, and then they stood back and just stood there, not talking, just stood there, like for like 45 straight seconds.
They had something in their hand. Maybe they had a package of ours or something, or it was pamphlets.
I feel like that's a
That's your
Latter-day Saints thing. Yeah. Deontay Johnson starts
What's
us up.
weird is they ring our doorbell
Bo Nix, March
and
on
they
Nealon.
don't knock on any other doors. They come up and ring our doorbell and then like So I don't know.
Weird. Think about you. Evan, get some heat. Let's go, Hunter. Let's go. Think about it. How about a triple patchy boy? Leroy Kelly, Ernest Biner, Nick Chubb, triple patch for the Browns. Going to Wags. Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 50. Bucky Irving out of 399. No, it should have been you. Falling for you. Done, baby, by mine. Don't understand, but I really need to get it together. Wanna win, start a new relationship with you. Let me in. Thank you. What is that? What is that? How about another super short print? Gridiron Crowns. Max Crosby for Randy. Let's go!
Monster hit.
Let's go. Malachi Corley, Chop Robinson. Oh, you made me. Might as well go out on a high note. Start a new relationship with you. What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
Let me in.
How are you?
Vibing, how are you?
Alright.
Feel that. Feel that, feel that.
Yeah, so clearly picked the wrong case.
Oh?
Yeah, he hit a Johanski Noel auto and an out of 25 rookie variation Johanski Noel.
Damn.
Yeah. I wouldn't want an orange Big Christmas or anything. What's that?
A Gridiron Crowns Max Crosby. Super short.
Have you seen one?
This is the first one I've seen.
I've seen one before. That was the first card I hit.
They're pretty neat. That is pretty
I
neat.
haven't seen one.
Case hit!
Yeah.
Just don't bother buying into Phoenix the rest of the year. Case hit is dead.
Gardner Minshew, Brock Bowers. Do 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 do. Cooper Cup, Puka Nakua. Dylan Laub out of 125 for the Raiders. Let's hear it for the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Hear it for my baby. You know you gotta understand. Ottawa boy. Kyle Duggar out of 25 for the Patriots. Going to Shane. Zaire Franklin on the red out of 299. Edgerton Cooper. Michael Penix Jr. Contours. Michael Hall Jr. Let's hear for the boy. Oh, let's give the boy a hand. Guys, don't forget Matt's first break of the day. Baseball, it's already on sale.
Baseball.
Baseball-y boy. Baseball with Matt. DeAndre Swift on the red out of 299.
Baseball today?
Ryan Thomas Jr. out of 249. Yeah, bro. Gotta get you on some baseball.
Who's our chasing this?
There's a bunch, but Dylan Cruz, James Wood, dual auto for the Washington. You've got Shohei signs. Yankees have a nutty checklist.
I forget it's baseball.
So like most
Rookies
people
aren't
say.
like super important in baseball.
Yeah, I mean like yeah.
You know, like
some,
it's like we're chasing the bigger names.
Roman Wilson, JJ McCarthy.
Understandable. I gotta remember that for baseball.
Hear it from my baby.
Yankees beat the Orioles 15-10 last night.
Yep.
That was crazy. Apparently the Red Sox were doing the same thing.
Yeah. Red Sox were dogging on Toronto, bro. Beat them 10-2. What we got here? This is out of 99. Ah, the boy Spencer Rattler on the RPA out of 99. Going to Brandon. Kyron Williams out of 125 and a Jordan Jefferson. These Topps Chrome black boxes gonna bang. First case was pretty neat. Matt's gonna get some good cards for sure. 12.
2 packs per box.
Yeah, so 2 packs of 6 cards. So it make sure you have time. It's gonna.
I don't know if I can do it.
Dude, I'm telling you, my hands. I feel like I have arthritis right now. And then an encased auto. So what I was doing, so the auto comes out underneath the 2 packs, but is not wrapped itself.
Ah.
So I put them there, and then I've got a clippy, and then I put the clippy underneath the packs, but over the auto.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just want to know how it's set up because I don't really rip this stuff.
Yeah. The other thing is, it feels like you have to force the box open a little bit. If you do that, the packs will fly at you. So just, you know. Marvin Harrison Jr. Contours. Chris Braswell out of $2.99.
Just show the box to the box.
Yeah, just like, really get in there, you know. Yeah.
I'll just rip you in half.
Away
Okay.
with me to
Top
another
of the box,
place.
sorry. What's up, James?
Wait, are you insinuating that you're gonna stretch that box out?
No.
Oh.
I'm just gonna literally rip it in half.
Oh, you're gonna break that box? Yeah.
I know James likes it when I
Miles
rip it
Garrett out of $3.99. Byron Murphy.
When have you seen me do that?
No, I haven't. No.
I was gonna say, I don't
James,
really
you
know.
been watching Matt break box, bro?
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
I don't think I could. I don't think I could be in the vicinity when that happens. I would be.
Also, no, I did not change your garbage last night. It was half full. I was like, there's no point.
I know. I noticed when I changed it after the second break.
Was it only a second break?
Yeah.
Was it yesterday too? Same thing.
Huh?
I did it yesterday too. Because again, it was only like half full, and I was like,
It was
like,
one of the days it was half full.
it was yesterday because I changed it last night. Because I was like, I don't know what he's ripping tomorrow. I was like, I'll just
Yeah,
change it.
because
I
I
didn't
had
see any of the breaks.
I had like an optic and Donruss break first,
Oh.
and that like almost filled it, and then I was like, I think I can get one more. How about a Lamar Jackson? Oh, that's a sick patch. Lamar Jackson out of 49. Sick patch. KJ.
Sorry, buddy.
Let's go, dude. That's fine. I'm not. Daniel Jones out of 399. Chris Braswell.
Wasn't trying to leave you something. It was literally just like, it's half a garbage can. There's no point in changing it.
Oh my god.
These allergies, bro. I'm so over it. Ugh. It'd just be summer, I guess. Like, anything to get rid of this stupid pollen, man. Puff up past me, man. Nah, dude. Bo Nix, Max Melton. I should have done that yesterday. I think I met God last night. I was so tired. Josh Jacobs, Xavier Worthy.
I messaged you to play some RuneScape, bro.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So I've got this game called Revolution Idol that I've been playing, and it's just an idle game.
Misty's on it, like, all the
Yeah,
time.
it's just an idle game. But sometimes, you know, if I'm a little under the influence, I see a colored circle spinning very fast, and I just stare at it for like 30 minutes. And then I'm like, uh-oh, it's been half an hour. DJ Moore, Keenan Allen.
It's been 4 hours.
Carson Steele out of 299. Yeah, absolutely. I had that going and the Red Sox game going, and I was sitting at my desk eating steak.
What up, big dog?
Hey, Matt.
How you doing?
Oh, dude. Yo.
Hey, Bruce.
Tim, bro.
What happened?
No, come here, bro.
What happened?
Dude, just vintage Tim, bro. I'm just here for it.
Okay, diabolical.
I'm
Oh
just
wait,
here
there's
for
a
it.
guy named Vintage Tim actually.
Oh, word?
Yeah, what happened?
Nothing.
What? Why are you making
I'm
that
just
face?
saying-
What'd
no.
you do?
I'm just saying that, like, you're just vintage. So I'm just like,
Thanks.
I'm just vibing with my boy Vintage Tim. That's it.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Vintage, dude. Vintage is fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know. I don't know.
Like a vintage car,
Yeah. See.
vintage Tim.
Vintage shirts,
Vintage
fire.
shirts,
Hats
yeah,
are
yeah,
fire.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know. Hey, what's up, partner? How you doing? Puff, puff, pass. Hey, yo, what you doing there, partner?
Lou McCaffrey on the RPA out of 99. AJ Brown out of
Hey, Matt.
249 and a Jonathan Brooks. Tim asked earlier if you would rather be called classic or vintage. Because he called someone vintage and they said that's an insult.
Vintage sounds cool.
I mean, both are calling them old.
Old, man. Old is old.
Old is old, yeah.
Vintage is different. Vintage is like... It's like fine wine, bro. That's it. You know? I'll pay it right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Brian Thomas Jr., Tip Riemann.
Isn't it vintage once it's like 20 years old or something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Something like that.
I'm afraid of old things. So I don't even pay attention. Get another hand soon after UFO. DK Metcalf out of 99. Ryan Flournoy.
You know what weird fear I have?
What?
Wax houses. Bro, like those wax figures. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Creepy.
Really?
I hate those things.
Interesting. I mean, I'm afraid of old people, so like I can't really say
Same thing.
much. Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Lad McConkey, Marshawn Lloyd out of 399. Dude, I've been stuck at the same weight for the past 3 days. It's 250 on the nose, 250.0 on the nose, and I'm just like, bro, can I please be 249, please?
Let's go, baby.
Anthony Gould on the RPA at a
I
149.
weighed myself in like a month.
Zaire Franklin out of 299. Javon Bullard. I weigh myself every morning. I get up, I go pee-pee, and then I weigh myself. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I remember saying old people are mean. Now I know why. I'm 40 in 3 weeks. I had a conversation with my dad a couple nights ago, and I was like, dude, I gave you so much crap when I was a kid. And then I remember that, like, when I was giving him so much crap, he was the age that I am now. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I have no idea. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing in life. How did I ever expect him to know what he was doing in life? Like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Me either.
Michael Penix Jr. Contours, AJ Barner. G. Blaine, what's up, brother? I wish right now. Dude, when I turn 40, I'm gonna be so cool when I'm 40. Joe Burrow on the green out of 199. Kylan Robinson. Lopez, I want to be like you when I grow up, bro. Just come in, dome the Seahawks, you know? Get the Lopez special. Michael Parsons. Michael Irvin, Emmett Smith, and how about a numbered Bo Nix to end it? Bo Nix at a 199 to end the thing. Going to Shane. I'm cool. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Nothing wrong with that. Good morning, King of Breakers. Any decent Raiders this break? Randy, I promise. I promise you. The fact that you just asked that question is kind of wild. It's kind of a wild statement that you just made. It's actually just a couple hits. Yeah, there's a couple things, you know. A couple things. All right, let's go over there. It's Joe Burrow, Michael Penix Jr., Zaire Franklin, Marshawn Lloyd, AJ Brown, Carson Steele, Daniel Jones, Miles Garrett, Chris Roswell, JJ McCarthy, DeAndre Swift, Brian Thomas Jr., Michael Penix Jr., Zaire Franklin, Bucky Irving. Let's not let Randy know about that card. Let's not show that card to him. Let's not show him that card. Let's not do that. Abby! Stop falling over. Bonix, Anthony Gold RPA, DK Metcalf, Luke McCaffrey RPA, Spencer Rattler RPA, Lamar Jackson Nutty Patch, Kyron Williams, Kyle Duggar Auto, Leroy Kelly, Ernest Binder, Nick Chubb Patch, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got a Dylan Laub out of 125, and then the RCR that's about to come in. Gridiron Crown Super Short Print Max Crosby. It's the first one I've ever seen. This thing is nuts, actually. Is that good? Is that good? Guys, is that good? Let's send the RCR. Yeah, it sounds good. Y'all need a Randy button? We have a Randy button. Have you guys not seen the Randy button? That's our Randy button. Jimmy grabbing Panthers 49ers in 912. Brittany, my girl. Mine too. Mike likes to roleplay, Brittany. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? What up? All right, Randy, I'm gonna go bring that over there. Guys, the next break is already 32% off. It's gonna be 4 Topps Chrome Black baseball. You're hanging out with Matt for the afternoon, and then you're hanging out with Alex tonight. 32% off is already live over there. So, yeah.
Am I just cracking case?
Yeah. Is Randy taking a spare suitcase for the hits he's picking up? I don't know. I'm bringing Avi and Baron James with me.
He's bringing an empty backpack.
He's flying a second person so that they can carry all of his things. All right.
It's how many?
4. I love leather, especially chaps. Randy, I knew I liked you. Randy, I like those chaps that you sent me in DMs that I'm not supposed to tell anybody about. Those ones looked really good.
I don't like that. They're gonna fall.
I was literally staircasing it. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that works, I guess. Did you also rip a case, dude?
Yeah. Mike's gonna get mad at me? Nah.
Dude, whose pants smell?
That's crazy. Did Dusty tell you how he was working today? Yeah, he did. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna bring the RCR thing. So I'm gonna be a lot more annoying soon. We have time for people to get candles. Locked in for 908. Let's go. The Lopez special. So with all the Top Scrum Black that you're ripping,
I can grab a 2.
yeah, you might be able to just use the rest of my box and a 2-round.
What do I have? What are my other breaks? I know I have 2 that aren't, I think.
Let's look.
Right?
I don't know. Yeah, you need a 2-row for those 2, and then these 3 can go in my box. Because, like,
I could probably put all of mine in just a 2-row.
4 Encore and
Yeah.
10 Optic Blast Speed? Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Because you gotta think, these take up this much space.
Mm-hmm.
The Optic Blaster Break's gonna take up what? Probably about the same amount this does.
And then you've got a full case, but like whatever.
I have a half case.
Or a half case, yeah. But like whatever.
Not a big deal. Yeah, no, that'll be fine.
So the other thing is when you're doing over here, don't hit toggle teamless because it starts the count, like it shows a countdown.
Yeah, I know that.
Until you hear Hunter's voice, because if we start it before the hour, people are gonna be like, "Oh, so you're ripping."
I did that last night. I wasn't doing it until the hour started. Because of the I was filling my breaks for like 15 minutes beforehand.
I was like,
and then like it was one box of Impeccable that took me 2.5 minutes to rip.
Yeah.
And then we sat there for the next 12 minutes. I was like, guys, I'm not gonna even put up the timer yet. I was like, I'm not even gonna mess with it. Like, we're not gonna put the team sheet up yet. We're just gonna hang out. And then once I looked at the clock and it was like 11:01, I was like, okay, I can hit the timer now.
Yeah.
I figured that was probably the easiest way of going about that.
Mm-hmm.
That way people aren't thinking like, oh my god, this break rips in like 7 minutes.
Swinging over here, Mr. DJ.
So I ordered some things first.
Yeah. Shake it like Jello, make me say hello because they know I'm rocking the beat, of course.
Okay. First thing is because I've been looking at this thing for like a year, and I was like, I really want to know how good this thing is. It's got like 1,500 games on it.
Please tell me how good it is.
Chris said the same thing to me. I've been debating it. It was $28. That's why I was like, all right, I'll try it.
I need to know.
Me too, because it's got Pokemon on it.
Yeah, I need to know. I mean, it's just like a Raspberry Pi with... Yeah, I think I remember you.
I showed you these. I finally ordered them.
Okay.
These ones. And then I ordered a 5-pack of them as well that are all different colors.
I like the underneath because
the 2-in-1s.
Dude, I've found recently, now that I've got that they ride up a lot.
Yeah, same with mine.
And then I've got this weird tan line.
Yeah, I have a crazy ass tan line, bro.
Yep. I'm off on buying clothes for right now, but because I've got enough clothes to get me through the rest of losing this weight.
Yeah, but also like everything that I'm currently buying, like all the pants and shorts and stuff, have had like elastic waists.
Yeah.
That have all been like a little tight, so when I know I lose a little bit more weight, they'll fit right.
Yeah.
Which
these,
is nice.
I used to only wear these once every so often because they were so tight on me, and now I think I tied them for the first time today because I haven't worn them in like 2 months.
Oh boy.
Very nice.
Damn.
Already 42% off.
Yep.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Like it.
Yep. Ba-za-bam. Ba-da-dum. How many of these do you have? Boom, boom, boom.
Does that work for that?
Mm-hmm.
Because Chris tried to do it the other day and it didn't work.
That's a silly thing. That's silly of Chris.
Isn't it?
This is a silly kind of bay. Depth of Darkness is the chase.
Depth of Darkness?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That is the chase.
Heard.
I've hit a Nocturnal already. Nocturnal's nuts. You've got an encased auto in every pack or every box. Yeah, see, there you go. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh my god. Guys, we're back to baseball. 4 Topps Chrome Black. 42% off is now live. Remember, as the time goes on, the price goes down, but your chances of getting sniped go up. So might as well just grab your teams. Get yourself in. Washington Nationals still on the board. My boys Yankees still on this board. The greatest team in the AL East, the Red Sox, still on the board. Another team in the AL East, the Orioles, still on the board. And, yeah.
Who's in first? I don't know.
Yankees.
Genuine question.
Yankees.
Yeah, I figured.
They're up by 2 games, I think.
Is it 2 games? On you guys. You guys are in second? I was genuinely asking because I don't know. I did not look.
Somebody...
I have yet to look at who's in first yet.
Somebody posted a meme last night. They're like, baseball is healing. The AL East is being dominated by the Red Sox and the Yankees, as it should be. And all the other teams are just
there.
Down there where they belong. Yeah. So, Jarren Duran, our left fielder.
Yeah.
People say he runs like a lizard. Let me show you something. Let me mute this tab real quick so I don't accidentally
put it on blast.
So he stole home plate a couple nights ago. We don't really care about him batting. Yeah, I don't care about his at bat at all. Dude.
Yeah, didn't he just like decide to just take home?
Yeah.
Like he got into like trouble for it. Like, nobody told him to go.
So Alex Cora, the manager, was like, "Great job, don't ever do that again."
Yeah.
Okay, so watch this boy around the bases real quick. Tell me he doesn't run like that lizard gif.
A lizard gif.
Dude, he runs so dumb. I don't care about that. All right. They're gonna show it. It's such a dude, just an absolutely insane play. They called a replay, which is wild, but he's dude.
With his gloves in his hand.
I know, like insane.
Crazy.
Absolutely insane. Even still,
what up, Vic?
I was losing by 15 to the White Sox was diabolical, dude. I'm just glad when I went to the Rays game, it wasn't the one where they got absolutely throttled. Okay, this is like the 4th time this number has called me. I'm gonna answer this real quick.
Just tell him to go away.
Oh.
White Sox off the board for Sean. Thomas got you on the Mets. Big Phil, this is going to be my first. Bruce ripped a case of it earlier, which I was actually just about to look at. Damn. These are pretty. They're very, very nice. Very nice. Damn.
Wow. Interesting story. Randy, are you here? What's up? Okay, so I just got your card back. He's giving it an 8.5. He honestly believes that PSA would reject it, which is interesting. And the reason why is he says right here on this edge, and you can kind of see it if I put it the right way. You see how like the edge right here is not quite the edge right here.
It's miscut.
It's so hard to see. He says he doesn't even think it was miscut. He thinks that it was mishandled when it was put into the pack. It looks like someone caught their finger on it. And because of that, he knows where we just got it from, because I just opened it on screen and everything. But if you submit it to PSA, they would think that that's you trying to alter the edge. That's you trying to make it more square. So he would be worried about it being altered. I'm going to give you a pack. I don't know if they would do a damage claim, but at least you'd have a pack to try it if you want.
What's it? Is that a Phoenix?
Yeah. There's a pack right here.
I'm sure you might have a claim. I'm not 100% sure
I mean, I
what
can't
they'll do for the claim.
I can't guarantee, but I'd rather send you one and they don't than not send you one and they would.
Yeah.
You know?
What up, Giraffe?
Are they all, is black 35s or 55s?
35. And push. And coast. I've used pretty much nothing but 35s today. Excellent. What? Which other one?
One of these. Now the question is can we get Randy into some baseball? Did he get in earlier?
No. Randy, buy the Red Sox.
Randy by the Red Sox.
I just want to see a nutty Red Sox hit. So if you buy the Red Sox, then
They're
the
probably
Red Sox
gonna
are gonna
hit.
hit. Looking at teams right now, you're a Brewers fan? Look at the Brewers. How many cards per pack? Okay, so there's 13 cards per box. It's going to be 12 base and numbered cards. You could have inserts. You could have like your super short prints and everything in that. And then one encased autograph. And the encased autograph could be numbered. It could be not numbered. But one encased autograph per box. And then 12 other cards. You're averaging about 2 numbered cards per box. has 52% off his live. Matt's first break of the day. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. She hit the floor. Next thing you know. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. Big booty a slab. Hey. Oui. Who's wrong? Who's wrong?
Me back.
Back?
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
No. I'm gonna go to a chiropractor and get cracked.
Heck yeah.
I haven't ever done that before.
Oh. Chiropractors are cool. The only problem is you have to find a chiropractor that doesn't think they can cure cancer through chiropractic. And that's actually harder than you think it is. Because like you'll get a chiropractor and they're super normal for like 3 months, and then you'll be like, yeah, I came down with the flu and everything. They're like, you need an adjustment. And it's like, no, I don't. I need a doctor. And then they'll start being like, yeah, so we learned this new technique and it like really helps with your lymph nodes to help like alleviate cancer. And it's like, no, you didn't. Dude, I'm telling you, like a great chiropractor is awesome. For every
I just need one to crack my back. And
for every one great chiropractor, there's like 300 just absolute quack jobs.
Yeah, no, I am going to just go to one once, get cracked, and I'll be it.
Gotta
I'm actually gonna sound like a firecracker, bro.
Yankees.
2 packs per box, Randy.
Yeah, I answered him. You're gonna get about 2 numbered per box, and then the auto can be numbered, cannot be numbered.
I was looking at the hits you had.
Come over
Beautiful
here,
cards.
baby. Yeah, and the Tigers are probably gonna hit because they've hit in every single break.
Oh,
yeah. The Tigers have hit in every single break. In fact, the first 2 breaks, the Tigers hit 2 autos each of the 4 autos.
Neat. Neat. I also saw this device that's on TikTok apparently, and like it's like this bar, like this like flexible bar that you put like on this part,
Mm-hmm.
and then you do these, you do the flies, and you do them up like this, and you do them down, and apparently it like just like tones out like your upper body.
Okay.
I'm not getting one. I just saw a video and I was like, oh, that's a pretty cool device, and then I skipped.
Have you seen those videos of the like bend bars? I want to try one. Also, I've been asking people today, where do you stand on the internet debate right now?
The 100 men versus a silverback gorilla?
Yeah.
Genuinely, I'm on the side of the silverback gorilla.
Me too. Me too.
Because you have to think, everybody who's looking up like, oh, scientifically, 100 men do beat a gorilla. Scientifically, when you take the humanity out of it, yeah, sure, dude. 100 men beat a gorilla. Fine. You put the humanity in there, all of those 99 men that you have put in there are going to watch one dude.
Yep.
Turn to mist, and they're not going to move. They are just going to get smoked by the silverback, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
absolutely.
my friend is like, yeah, but under adrenaline, humans can lift a car. I go, yeah, but a car's not going to fight back. A car's not also just punching you in the face.
Yeah,
So this whole argument is stupid.
Yeah. Dude, and that's like,
I don't care if you are the most professionally trained assassin on the planet. Watching someone turn to mist from a silverback gorilla is going to shock you, bro. You are going to just stand there for at least 10 seconds and be like, what did I just witness?
I saw a picture today, and it's like SpongeBob when he hasn't had any water, and like he's all dehydrated, And it's like when I volunteered to be man 100, but they're on man 87 and they're still getting their heads ripped clean off their body.
My friend goes, dude, the silverback gorilla's just gonna start spinning. And I was like, that was my favorite thing you said, bro.
You're just Donkey Konging it up, bro.
My one friend is heavily on the side of the humans, and I'm
I
like,
don't
you're
understand
just so
how.
wrong.
I don't understand how.
Because, like, obviously, like, there's different scenarios for everything.
Yeah,
Are you just taking 100 random men off the street?
exactly.
Did they train their whole life to fight a silverback gorilla?
In my
Like,
mind,
there's-
it has to be the average human.
Yeah.
Like,
it
it
has to
can't
be
be-
the average human that you just plucked 100 men off the street and said,
Yeah.
you're fighting a silverback gorilla, have fun.
And
They're going to watch one dude turn a miss and they're not moving. They're going to try to run away.
a third of them can't move anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you're taking the average dude. 50% of them don't know how to fight anyway,
Yeah.
and the other 50% are not. Like, it's just not happening. Okay, all right. See, I think that this stems off of the age-old question that I think is a better question.
Is the dress blue or black?
No.
Or whatever it was?
A
Or
billion lions or all of the Pokemon?
A billion lions or all of the Pokemon?
Yes.
All of the Pokemon. I am going all of the Pokemon all day. That isn't even like a question.
Please.
Bro, I don't even need all the Pokemon. Give me Mewtwo.
A billion is a lot, dude.
Mewtwo's just gonna float above them and just go, boom! What? Actually, you know what? Nah, give me Pikachu. I don't even care. Give me Pikachu, bro. And I'm gonna show you why. Pikachu smoking all of the lions. I don't care. Give me 2 billion lions. Pikachu smoking all of them, bro. Here's why.
It's hypothetical, Matt. Breathe.
Nah, that question was, I'm sorry, Bruce. I know that there's no dumb questions, but that one was kind of dumb.
That's the point, though.
So I don't know if you ever watched the 2000 Pokemon movie.
Of course I have.
Okay, so when Ash dies and Pikachu rages
God.
and smokes everything in like a 2-kilometer radius,
Yeah.
Pikachu smoking all them lions, bro. I don't care.
yell at these people.
Cool, do it. Can I do it? Damn it, I wanted to do it. We used to hunt mammoths, we've gone soft. Fair. Also fair. I'm just saying, a billion lions versus all the Pokemon, dude. That's not even a question. Just give me everything on planet Earth versus Mewtwo, and we don't win. What is that? That's weird. Mewtwo was made in a lab. Based off of what? Mew, who's the first Pokemon technically in that year? Now it's what? I don't even know. It's probably Arceus who created time.
We're still talking about the Pokemon. I love it.
Cool, because Kevin goes, at some point the Pokemon will run out of energy, and I go, yes, but Mewtwo was made in a lab based off Mew, who is the first Pokemon who created the universe.
It's already on YouTube.
But now there's like, I guess you could say Arceus was the first Pokemon because he created time and like all this stuff or whatever. I don't know. There's like a bunch of different. Each region has their own deity, pretty much. With Sheldon Cooper, 100%.
Technically.
Well, technically. You sounded more like Howard when he did that. When Howard's copying Sheldon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
No, technically.
Well, technically. No, he's right.
Bruce brought Pokemon into the mix, bro. How am I not supposed to say something? I don't need all of them.
So I take it you watched a bunch of Pokemon.
I played a lot of the games.
No.
I didn't necessarily watch a lot of it when I was younger.
Yeah.
But
I was all about the show. Were you ever into Yu-Gi-Oh?
not really.
Really?
I only know like the one thing from that. It was just like draw your last pathetic card, Yugi. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Skyba.
I wanted to get
And
the
I also
one.
know the summon. I summoned Pot of Greed.
Draw 2 additional cards.
That's not even what that card does.
Randy Graham of the Padres. Throw out Hypno, use the move Sleep, and all these lions going to bed. And you got Jigglypuff just drawing on all the lions.
Bro, give me the legendary birds and they're gonna win. Give me the legendary dogs and they're gonna win. Raikou, Entei, and Suicune.
I learned very quickly if I was ever going to do something like important with a legendary Pokemon to save right before I did it.
Oh yeah.
And I did that because I ran into a Raikou.
And killed it.
And it got away, and I didn't have
Oh
it.
no. So actually, Raikou, Entei, and Suicune travel the map. So
Yeah,
if you miss the encounter with them, you can go somewhere else and find them in the grass.
Oh, okay.
You just have to find out where they went.
Gotcha.
Because I think the birds do it too. No, the birds don't do it. I'm sorry, the birds don't do it, but the dogs do. Suicune, Entei, because they usually just run away. When you encounter them, they'll just like run away after they smoke one of your Pokemon.
Kevin grabbing the Red Sox. I love to see that.
Dude, I'm so excited for this device to get here because I really want to know.
Yeah, please let me know. Because I've thought about it. I can't tell you how many times I've thought about
This is it. This is how you know. Ash saves Pikachu. Ash dies. Pikachu goes, nah, fam, and then just explodes. I'm not gonna lie to you. This movie is peak.
Yeah, for sure.
100%. This is peak Pokemon.
That was the one where you got the Ancient Mew for going to it, right?
Yes.
I think it was 2000 and not Pokemon the first movie.
Yes, I think it was 2000. Yeah, because Pikachu comes out of the Pokeball with the hat on and is sad that Ash is dead.
Yeah.
And then Ash and Mewtwo have like a 5-minute conversation. And Mewtwo is like, oh no, I messed up. Like, yeah, no shit. You just put this kid into limbo and now he's going to travel to different regions because that's his goal and he's never going to get there.
Yeah.
In
Who
case you
wins?
didn't notice, it happens at the exact same point of each region that he just resets to a different one.
Who wins, all the Pokemon or the Marvel Universe?
See, that one's tougher.
Dude, I need to...
Okay, questions for this. A, is Thanos using the gauntlet? Because if so, he's going to snap all of the Marvel heroes, half of that Marvel heroes away as well.
Yeah.
And half the Pokemon, because half the things disappear.
At that point, it's just a roll of the dice.
Yeah. I mean, it really is going to be a toss-up on that. 'Cause there's a lot of Pokemon. There's also a lot of Marvel characters.
I think the Pokemon clear most of the Marvel characters pretty easily.
I think they're going to have the most tough time with probably Ghost Rider and Wanda.
Like, what about... Isn't... I am in uncharted territory, but I'm trying to be a part of this conversation.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Because, like, Marvel Universe, you got Thor.
Yep.
That's a problem.
But Thor also isn't invulnerable.
Right.
We've seen that when he got...
Is it
Jab.
Is it DC? Who's the one that, like, eats planets? Is that DC? He got like a... He's got like a stupid helmet, and he eats planets. I can't think of his name right now.
I mean, there's Kang the Conqueror, but he doesn't eat planets, he conquers universes. Is it Dormammu that eats planets?
I don't remember.
I think... Hang on. I can't think of their names right now. Marvel character who eats planets. Galactus.
Galactus, yeah. That's who I was thinking.
Not Dormammu.
I wanted to say, like,
Dormammu's
Colossus,
the dude
but...
that Doctor Strange fought in his first movie, right? Galactus, yeah. I mean, like, dude, like, literally, it's gonna come down to the legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, it's gonna be
and the
God
pseudo legendaries.
Yeah.
And then pretty much every celestial being. So you have like Silver Surfer, you have not Hell Rider, Ghost Rider, you have Wanda. Like you're gonna have like some heavy hitters for the Marvel universe.
Who to buy baseball? Ty. The big chase right now is your Nationals. Giants are pretty nuts too. Barry Bonds signs.
We're also at 68% off.
Yeah. 33 and
That's a good question though. Who came up with that one? Kevin?
Kevin's just trying to get you riled up, I think.
Nah, that was a good question. Genuinely, like it's almost a toss-up. There's a lot of legendary Pokemon though. And I don't think there's many like celestial beings in Marvel as there are legendary Pokemon.
You know,
I didn't tell them that.
in chat when you said you don't even know about the side door.
I didn't say the side door. I said, do you know how to get in the building?
Okay.
Side door never came out of my mouth.
Okay.
I know better than that.
Okay.
I promise you.
I don't know how you know.
I don't know. I asked him and then I was like, because I can run down. I mean,
You said, do you know how to get in? Because I don't want to run down.
yeah, but I would have if you didn't. I wasn't gonna tell him. I'm not. I ain't like that, man. I promise you, I wouldn't.
I know. We don't want that to be.
No, I know. We don't want that info.
We got 5 teams left here, guys. Five teams left. 68% off is live. We're ripping 4 Topps Chrome Black. It's Matt's turn to rip. Any socks come out today? No. Which means you're about to hit them. Browns down 9-12. None with Tim either. Oh, it's about to go nuts then. Sock's about to go crazy. Guys, we got 5 teams left. You got the Nationals still here, James Wood, and the other guy?
Yeah, the other guy. 70% off is live. Hi, Randy.
$70% off is wild. This is actually the biggest discount we've done so far today. You're getting a steal right now. An absolute steal. Grew up watching them. Let's go. Down to 4. Auto checklist here is sick. Yeah, the autos are nuts. I mean, the fact Barry Bonds is still available for a signature here.
Yeah, dude.
That's wild. There's your checklist, by the way. Nationals, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. They've got a Dylan Cruz, James
Johnson,
Wood. Yeah,
and
Randy
Pedro
Johnson,
Martinez.
Pedro Martinez dual auto is nuts.
Vladdy and Vladdy Jr.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Athletics down.
Down to 3.
Dual Pedro? It said Expos. I think it's when Pedro was on the Expos, Kevin. Which I still forget that Pedro was on the Expos. But he definitely was. Hunter grabbing the Nationals.
When did the Expos not become a team anymore? Like when did they stop being a team?
2000? Right around there? Maybe a little bit later, but not too much later. Alright.
1 team left.
1 team left, and then Matt's gonna rip. When they became Washington. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate that. Vic setting the record straight right there. Let's go. That doesn't make me wanna cry. Here you go. Here you go. Where is it? Okay, there it is.
Don't die, bro.
4? Thanks, Bruce.
Right.
April Fools.
No, that's not the one.
Wait, we have teams left?
We had
no.
one, and now we don't.
No, we don't. This
Like,
break is
still nuts.
Yeah.
These breaks we were selling got before 60% earlier. Barry Bonds being one of the last every time is
Yeah,
wild
it's
to me.
pretty crazy.
Barry Bonds does not sign a lot. Has not signed a lot.
Do you have it, Tira?
Oh,
No, I'll get it. I'll get it. You're about to rip.
right, I'm the one ripping this.
Yeah.
This is my break, not yours.
Correct.
Whoops.
Where
to go?
Where are the Astros? There are the Astros.
Where to go? East will be.
Bam. Bam. Alright, cool.
21 left, next break.
Alright, friendos. I love you so much. Gonna go see a guy about a thing on Red Roller Coasters tomorrow. What time do you work tomorrow?
Morning.
Oh, yeah. I'm not here, so you're here. Oh my god, I can't open it. We're not stalling, I promise.
We're not.
Well, this break is gonna take him a very long time, so he really
Yeah, this
wants
break's
to,
gonna take so long.
he really wants to get into it, but I'm in his way. Definitely not stalling.
Definitely not.
Nope. Wouldn't be. Couldn't be.
Couldn't be you.
Couldn't be even if I wanted to. Yeah. I'll grab you a box of bread.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Alright, guys. First break of my day. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, here we go.
Let's rip.
$9.05. Alright, first box of the day. Okay, that's everything that's in the pack. Or in the box. Okay. Here we go. Corbin Burns. Ellie. Corey Seager to 75 for the Rangers going to Curtis. I said Curtis. Juan Soto. Jake Eater and an Xavier Edwards. Ooh, what's that? Jose Altuve. Nick York. Royce Lewis. Adley Rushman. These are nice, dude. Marcus Semien. Aaron Nola out of 50. That's sick, Phillies. Joe. Nice hit. One second. Alright, here we go. Jackson Joby at a 199 auto for the Tigers. It's like Bruce said, the Tigers are hit. Tigers cheat code. Tigers cheat code, guys. Tigers cheat code. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. Blue. Drew Romo. Nolan Arenado. Zach Gallen. Tarek Skubal. Jacob Wilson. Brenton Doyle at a 150 for the Rockies.
Probably.
Okay. Ryan Bliss. Got another to 150. Shota Imanaga. Mackenzie Gore. Or Elvis Martinez. Edwin Diaz.
Let me look. Give me a second.
Yuri Perez at a 150. For the Marlins going to Lopez.
You're already ripping. Did you hit me a card yet?
No.
Oh. I'll just stand here awkwardly.
Okay.
Oh.
Cliff Lee. Auto for the Phillies.
Another
Oh,
Cliff
I'm
Lee
leaving.
auto.
Just as I walked in, you hit that card, bro. Come on.
What's wrong with Cliff Lee?
They dusted the Rays in the 2008 World Series, bro.
Right. What's wrong with Cliff Lee?
It hurts.
He hit him so bad that he's the reason Wander Franco happened.
Yeah. Probably, bro.
Crazy.
Another Tiger auto? No, never seen those before.
Never.
Oh, it was Job this time, so now we've hit the entire checklist for the Tigers. All right, cool. Hey guys, did we tell you to buy the Tigers are live next break? You can buy them right now. It's pretty much the only spot we can guarantee a hit for every break.
Blake Snell. Jace Young.
See, another one.
Hayden Birdsong to 199
Neat.
for the Giants. O'Neal Cruz.
Johan Kenzie.
Johan Kenzie. And a Kobe Mayo.
Yeah, one more base card for my stack of base. Yeah, I'm up to 3 now in 4 breaks.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah,
I got
you. You guys think you're getting cooked? Yep. Same. Orioles gonna hit when I stop. I'm buying the Orioles now. Now that you said that, I'm buying the Orioles next break.
Uh-oh. Mason Miller. Brooks Lee.
Good rookie. Tigers again.
Tigers again.
Jesus Christ.
Ty Madden at a 50. Going to Lions fan. Manny Machado, Mark Vientos, and Rafael Devers.
Guys, this is your last warning. The Tigers are live in all the breaks today. And as long as it's not the next break, you can get in early. The timing on that changed, by the way. It's 2 hours now instead of Uno hour.
Colt Keith auto for the Tigers.
Tigers are live. Breaks every day.
Tigers are live in the next one.
Yeah, I saw her. I don't like Stephanie Becker. I don't like her. What's going on? The Tigers are hitting.
The Tigers are hitting.
Chrome black in this room.
Last box of the break, guys. Oh, one of the packs decided to fall out.
Keep hoping that means that one of the packs is thick. I want my depth. Just hit me a Depth of Darkness, Jose, and we're good. I was due. I'm so done with the Tigers. The Tigers are going to hit 2 autos next break, guys. I'm letting you know now.
Sandy Alcantara. Julio Rodriguez to 99.
Nice Braden.
There we go, Braden. Trying to get used to where the teams are on the team sheet. Dylan Cease, Caden Dana, Tyler O'Neill, and Brenton Doyle.
Mom Spaghetti next pack. True. You know they have a place called Mom Spaghetti in Detroit? It's a walk-up window for pasta. You know about Mom
Owned by
Spaghetti?
M&M? Yeah.
No. What,
It's owned by M&M.
is
There's
it?
something in this.
Looks like a rookie variation.
Adrian Del Castillo, Wyatt Langford.
Yay! I got a card.
You're already doing better than me.
Yo,
They hit that on an orange in the other room, so I'm like.
Garrett Cole to
I'm
199. There we go,
I obviously
Yankees.
chose the wrong channel for Guardians today. Hey, we hit 2 Tigers autos.
There they are.
Number Tigers.
Tab.
I said it.
Lawrence Butler and Bobby Witt.
Hey guys, the Tigers are live next, right?
The Tigers are averaging 2 autos a break out of 4.
Hey, Timbo just hit your boy at 99.
I just got an image variation of.
Schneeman?
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Yep, I bought it in the wrong room. Neat. Love that. If you could hit a Schneeman auto here, then we're good. We're golden. This is my first non-base card.
I got you, bro.
I don't think he... Oh, he got me! No way! Jose! Schneeman to 99!
Yeah, let's go!
We hit one too!
That was quick.
I said hit me a Schneeman right here, we're good. Yay, I'm not cooked, and I got the one I wanted.
There we go, Dusty. Congratulations.
That's his first rookie auto, I think.
Congratulations,
Actually,
buddy.
I think yeah. Stop crying now. Wait. I'm button for that.
How about no?
Got it.
Vic goes, so only bad team sign.
That's long.
Oh, man.
Yay, I need a bigger bag.
It was a very fun break, ladies and gentlemen.
The Tigers are live next, right?
Brenton Doyle to 150. Yuri Perez to 150. Aaron Nola to 50. Corey Seager to 75. Ty Madden to 50. Hayden Birdsong to 199. Garrett Cole to 199. Julio Rodriguez to 99. Colt Keith auto. Cliff Lee auto. And the Jackson Jobe auto to 199.
And some Guardians. Don't worry about them.
And yes, Dusty's Guardians.
So I'm not saying you guys should have a favorite breaker, but if you do, go ahead and pick Matt. So Bruce hits me 2 cards in 3 breaks. Matt hits me 3 in 1, including an image variation short print and an auto.
Hell yeah.
So, yep. Have fun seeing Bruce on bangers, guys. I mean, on BlackTie Ballers.
Yeah.
Over on Fanatics.
4 more boxes, correct?
Yeah.
4 more boxes, and then 4 more boxes, and then 4 more boxes. You should clip that. Nah, I'm the one that clips stuff. This will be scrubbed from the internet, don't worry. Tigers boxes? I don't know if the Tigers are live next break, but if they are, it'd be really silly. Oh, I guess I'll stay on camera since they just vanished into oblivion. I'm so excited. I got my guy. Okay, you guys can hit. Actually, I just want the Depth of Darkness Jose, and then I'm good. I'm done with the product forever. Depth of Darkness Jose. It's not asking that much. How you guys doing? Feeling good? They shipping these to you with duties? What? They'll ship them to you, Vic, and you can bring them down to me. That way we can say we paid duties on them. So we're gonna ship my cards to Vic, so he has to pay duties on them, and then bring them back to me in 2 weeks. That sounds fair. Hey guys, next break's live.
I will change my shipping name. Next break is at 2 o'clock, guys. No. Next break's at 3 o'clock. Next break's at 3 o'clock, guys. I'm sorry. It is pinned up 9:06. Any Braves or Pirates from 9:05? Possible? Hang on 1 second. I don't remember. I honestly just don't remember. Braves or who? Braves or Pirates? No. I remembered a P on a hat, and it was the Phillies. No, sir. Still didn't acknowledge it. What? What didn't I acknowledge? What am I missing here? Oh, what? The as always cheers for the rip, appreciate you in deep Vic voice for you? Is that what you're talking about? Brandon Jets 913. Do it, Palpatine voice. Matt gonna call me cough drop. Alright, guys, we still got a lot of crazy teams on this board, actually. Yankees still up here. Yeah, Mikey. A little bit. $21 teams left, guys, in this one. It is currently on the Dutch auction.
So technically, if you want, you could pop the team list. Just explain to them that when it hits 0, it's not what we rip. Did he tell you about the waiting till?
Yeah, I mean, I was waiting last night because I did that. It was happening last night too, where I was because of the impeccable boxes. They were just so fast.
Bro, how? It's like a massive rip.
I know.
Oh, thanks for hitting me one dolphin. I do appreciate you actually hitting me a dolphin though.
Yeah, dude. Got you.
First down set you up well.
Set
How are
you
the
up to
Tigers live? I'm actually curious.
Not sure.
That would be a team that should already be gone.
All right, I want to look at this list. I want to look at this list for this. Reggie Jackson signs for the Athletics. So why are the Athletics there? Weird. Acuna signs. Chipper Jones and Acuna have a dual auto. Orioles, Adley, Brian Roberts, Cade Pavic, Cal Ripken, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Gunnar Henderson, Heston Kjerstad, Jackson Holiday signs. Gunnar and Cal have a duel. And Jackson Holiday and Jackson Churio have a duel. David Ortiz signs for the Red Sox. Johnny Damon. Rafael Devers, Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, and Rafael Devers. That's kind of sick. Frank Thomas signs for the White Sox. Reds are gone. Guardians are gone. Jordan Beck signs. Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt, and George Brett sign for the Royals. That's a fire list. Oh, Vic already has them. Mike Trout signs for the Angels.
Bro, poor Vic. He can't buy in on Fanatics. And so you know how we have the Tigers cases? They got the Blue Jays cases over there, apparently.
Oh, really?
They've hit multiple Blue Jays autos in every break.
Oh, man.
Hey, guys. Are the Tigers still there? That's crazy. Oh, I changed that, too. So it'll go to 40 when it hits 0.
Okay, cool.
Hi, Vic. Is having 1,000 short prints good? For the Dodgers. The
Oh,
Dodgers.
yeah.
And don't forget they have Sasuke, too. He's the rookie that everyone was upset.
Rookie?
Yeah. Yeah, the rookie Roki. Ah! So many Dulados that aren't going to go to me.
Yelich and Gary Sheffield. Holiday and Jackson Churio.
Also, there are a lot of Dulados in this. It could matter to buy your team now and not wait.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
Teams like the Brewers have Dulados.
David Wright and Juan Soto sign for the Mets.
Yeah, Juan Soto's the name that you're looking for there. Oh, they also have 3 Depth of Darkness, which is wild.
Yeah, they do. Wow. Volpe, Ben Rice.
Dude, Aaron Judge short print.
Jeter signs.
Never heard of him.
Judge has 3 short prints and Bellinger has 1.
You got guards here too. I have guards in every break on TikTok. Even in other channels. You go and look, my name's there.
Paul Skeens signs for the Pirates.
Yeah. Fun fact, Jose pointed out to me.
It's his first card, right? I think
it's his first Chrome Black card.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's not a rookie because,
it's not his rookie year. Jackson Merrill. Barry Bonds signs. That's so sick.
Barry Bonds is the reason the Giants are priced up at all.
Griffey signs.
Ichiro and Felix as well.
Oh damn! I didn't even look at that. I saw Griffey Jr. I didn't even look above him.
Felix was nicknamed the King for a while.
Dude,
Pujols.
I'm gonna have to look at some of these teams. Yeah,
Miller
that's
Griff,
kind
no.
of fire. I'm not gonna.
The
lie.
only auto the Rays have is a nutty dual auto.
Yeah, that, Fred McGriff and Evan Longoria. Wyatt Langford, Beltray and Michael Young sign on a duel. That's sick too.
That one would go to the Nationals more than likely.
Because of the father?
Yeah,
right?
because the Expos.
That's sick.
And that one were they both on that?
I think they're both Expos from what Bruce was saying.
Check the Red Sox. Actually, go to the very top, and we can just sort by dually autos on the card type.
Boston's right here.
Yeah, but I don't know what team he'd be on. If you do the drop down on the second one, and just choose uncheck select all, and do dual autos. Yeah. And does he show up anywhere else?
No.
Nah, there you go. Yeah, that would be Nationals only. So all of the dual autos go to the Nationals if you buy the Nationals before they're marked down to 0. Chiriyo Holiday would probably go to the O's. Dude, Gunnar Cal is nuts. Fisk and Frank Thomas is nuts. George Brett and Bobby Witt is nuts. Jesus. Yeah, there's some good ones.
Dude, yeah, the list is crazy for this.
Most of the duels are same team, but if they're not same team, it's probably going to the Nationals or the Orioles. Now, again, it all depends on when you buy them. Way too long to buy them.
Yeah, for sure.
That one.
Thank you, sir.
They're falling, guys. Tigers should be the first one down.
Trying to figure out where they are on the team.
On the right. Behind the...
There it is.
Yeah.
Wow, that's hard to see.
I would flip those colors.
Yeah.
Because depth is actually more important, too.
White Sox off the board. Astros off the board.
I need to get new logos for baseball that don't have outline.
Down to 18 left, guys. I may try to get into a break of this. This stuff's sick. I may try to get into one. I am going to flip these colors because this is rough on the eyes trying to read those logos. Oh, that's much better. Oh yeah, look at that. You can definitely see it now. Alright. There's your team sheet for this one, guys. 42% off is live. We got 18 left. You guys got any questions about what a team could hit? I got y'all. This break has 18 left and 42% off. 17. Yeah, Seth. These are all rip on fill today, so as they fill, we're just gonna go ahead and rip them. You had, I know you had the Yankees. You got a Garrett Cole to 199, my friend. If I'm not mistaken. What's up, buddy?
What's up, yeah?
What you need?
See if Bruce is still around.
Nope, it's me.
All good.
Yeah, buddy. Like my 17 left in this break, guys. Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song, going round round in my head. We got 56 minutes. We got 44% off of 17 teams remaining. Just restocking and getting us ready here, guys. $17 left, guys. 17 left. You're just like my favorite song. All right, guys. 46% off is live, guys. $17 left. Who do Red Sox have? Red Sox. Sidamne Rafaela. I don't know if I said that his name right. David Ortiz, Jamie Westbrook, Johnny Damon, Rafael Devers, Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, and Rafael Devers have a dual auto. Devers has a hit the light. Jaron Duran has a nocturnal, and Rafael Devers have a nocturnal. I want that Duran nocturnal. Gotta get the Red Sox then. Yeah, JP. This is boxes 5 through 8 out of the case. Oh, and 907 you have them? Let's go, Minty. $17 left in this one, guys. We can rip this break now. It's 50% off. It is currently 50% off, guys. You seen the Nationals hit yet? No, maybe. I don't remember, bro. Last break, I saw 1 Phillies auto, 2 Tigers autos. The Tigers are still alive. No Nationals yet. I haven't, at least out of this case yet. So they're due? Maybe. Maybe. I have an idea to help us stop moving this phone. But also need to find out where our tape was. Jordan Travis is retiring? No shot. No way. Oh no, Josh. Josh better sell his PC quick. Alright, Lau, got you on the Orioles, buddy. Good luck, friendo. 1 second. One auto, 2 numbered cards per box. Ty, it just came through. I got it too 2 minutes ago. Jets quarterback Jordan Travis, a 5th round pick, number 171 overall, out of Florida State in 2023, has informed the Jets of his intention to retire per Adam Schefter. I did, Bobby. I did. He's retiring. Has he played a snap in the NFL at all? Put it in the vault next to it. I don't think he's taking an NFL snap either. Not one snap taken, and he's gonna retire. That's crazy.
You know why, right?
No.
So he was hurt badly at Florida State.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's why they got smoked in the playoffs, and it was a joke. It was like a running gag. They were like, Jordan Travis wasn't the only reason we were good. We should have been put up in a good game. And they got, I forget who, I think it was Georgia in the bowl game, and they lost like 53 to nothing. They got annihilated. And then the next season, they were trash, remember? Last year, they were so bad.
I don't watch college.
Oh, okay, well, Florida State was a joke last year. They were like a top 5 team going into the season. I think they had 1 win all year. Or like 2 wins all year.
Damn.
All right. Well, at New York, they were rehabbing his injury, and they rushed him back, and he re-injured himself. So they screwed up his rehab. So that's probably why he's retiring. He probably can't play.
Yeah. That sucks. Last snap taken was 11/18/2023.
Yeah, dogs embarrass him, dude. But it was an even funnier thing because they were like, we belong in the playoffs, and they did not belong in the playoffs. And the other argument is that they said they were talking about they were gonna protest the game, and they probably would have been better off if they did. If they had been like, you know what, we're just not gonna show up. That's what they should have done, and they didn't. Nice Guardians jersey. You know it, man. Let's go Windians. Now they're called the Guardians when they're winning a lot.
Really?
Well, so when they had a win streak, like the longest that they ever had was like 26 games in a row. And I remember the newspaper article was www. It was 26 W's, Windians, but with 26 dubs in front of it. But when they changed the name to Guardians, they're like, well, we can't call them Windians anymore. And I think they just call them Wingardium Leviosa, you know? Wingardium Leviosa. Guys, I'm going to say this one time. Why the F are the Tigers still up there? Guys, they've hit 2 autos in every 4 boxes we've opened.
They really have.
In multiple cases.
How many autos do they have?
I don't know. We hit them all.
Niners in 9-15.
I know. That's what I just said. In every, Mike, do you know what the word every means? I'm just trying to figure this out, Mike B. I said in every rate. They've hit 2 autos. In every break. That doesn't mean just one break. It means every break. Rounding me up on happy hour. Can you say it in Spanish? Well, I know one word in Spanish. No. You can pin the list now.
What do you mean pin the list?
I mean,
what?
Yeah.
You can just do that?
Yeah, the issue is it goes away after like 60 seconds. The item still doesn't. But during the break, pin the list. So if people scroll in, it's the list. It just takes them to the whole store.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. $58% off live, and the Tigers are live.
Yeah, 14 left. We could be ripping this break right now.
We were earlier.
I know.
Guys, we ripped this before 56% earlier today. Looks like I'm getting Yankees again. They're going to hit eventually, and it's going to be nuts. It's going to be a Jeter auto. I mean, that's Matt. I don't know if you guys know this. Matt's a Yankees fan.
And Jeter's my favorite player.
I hate Yankees around. That's why I said there's definitely going to be a Jeter here. Zach hit on those conference packs a David Wright auto, and I'm going to buy it. He doesn't know yet. It's a
You
jersey
talking about the
match
ones
too.
Ray opened on the stream?
I guess.
On the video?
I guess. The 3 out of 10.
Yeah, he hit he hit that, and there was also the Ashton Genty.
Yep.
Auto. Yeah. You know, those are sick.
It's crazy to think the Raiders are going to be a top chase team again for not a quarterback.
Yeah.
Like, how do you get that 2 years in a row? It's okay. The Dolphins drafted Ollie Gordon, and apparently the only reason he was a 7th rounder is because of domestic violence. So, I mean, if he doesn't do that, we did great.
Yeah.
He's
We took Will Howard in like the 5th round. So we have a quarterback now. I think it was 5th round.
That was your starter.
Didn't he like just win a national championship?
Sure did.
I
Zero respect on his name.
I was gonna say I don't know if I feel like bad about taking a national championship quarterback.
Nope. I will say.
I was gonna say there's probably a comment coming about it, but
No, it's not great. But it's the last Ohio State national champion quarterback that I remember being taken. I guess Fields. Fields was national champion with Ohio State, right? Did Fields win the national championship? But I was gonna say the RIP, the guy for the Commanders, from like 2019.
Dwayne Haskins.
He won the national championship at Ohio State, and
He
was
was-
also like a 5th round pick.
He was gonna be a Steeler. Patriots gone in 909.
Will Howard is Big Ben Light. Isn't that just a normal human being? That out of 50 Purdy sold? Wow, Jude, Blaine, that's crazy.
That was fast, Blaine.
Well, there was someone in the channel begging him to sell it earlier today. Hey, do you need both of those? Do you need both those? Do you need both those? Bro, you sell me one? Yeah.
What up, name?
So, guys, Jordan Travis, big come up. You want to grab his cards. You're not going to see those again. You know he's going to be in like the first 3 products of 2025 still. You know he's going to be there.
Probably.
They have all these sticker autos they have to burn off.
Yep. Down to 12.
Oh, you saw it last night? Did you see the guy today that was begging you to sell it? Oh. 60% off, guys. Any discount after this is lower than we've discounted all day.
Rangers gone. $12 left. 60% off is live. There was somebody, I guess, asking earlier, Blaine, if you needed both. Poor Brett, I know, right? I'm pretty sure Brett also told me last night he was taking a little break. To sell some stuff and all that. I told him to still hang out and come in and say hi and stuff. $12 teams remaining, guys. 62% off is live. We can rip this break right now. Like, we don't gotta wait. Lane, got you, Red Sox. I know, right, KJ? We were just talking about that. 11 remaining. But he never did? I don't know, man. I wasn't here this morning, bro. I don't know. Just telling you what Dusty told me. Thank you, Mike. Really? That was fast. I'm curious. JP Nationals. Damn. Tops. I think Tops Chrome Black is beautiful. Granted, I will say, Panini Black does have a special spot in my heart because some of those patches are just so fire. The guy from Sum 41. Blaine, that's nuts, dude. Guys, we got 10 left. $64% off. 13 cards in each box. Also, hi, Captain. Mike, I think he meant Paul McCoy. From 12 Stones. That's what he meant. 10 teams remaining, guys. Still got the Pirates up here with Paul Skeens. The Tigers hit all the time. Dodgers with Ohtani autos. Rockies, you got Ariel Amador autos, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, Ezekiel Tovar has a hit the lights. Tigers, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy auto, Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden, Victor Martinez, Tariq Skubal has a hit the light, and Colt Keith has a nocturnal. Paul McCoy was from Evanescence. I hope Paul shows up for that. Yeah, Blaine, Jordan Travis just announced he's retiring. That's why we were saying, oh no. Mariners off the board. Yeah, that's them. Gotta try to remember. Wait, yeah, that is them. Yeah. Baglow Pirates. Jake, got you on the Tigers, buddy. 7 left. Right? One second, guys. Hi, Tim.
Bye, Matt.
You leaving?
Uh-huh. I'll see you later.
Why are you leaving?
Been here for a while. Why aren't you leaving?
Because I just got here. Giants off the board for Jets.
Bye, Matt.
Pablo. Six left, guys. 68% off is live. We can rip this right now, guys. We are good today, my friend. We are good today. How are you today? $68% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Blaine, I got you on the Rockies. Still got Dodgers. Still got, what is that, Brewers? Looks like Brewers. Yeah, Brewers, Athletics, Phillies, and Cardinals. All 3 at the same time, Mike. All 3 at the same time. We're down to 4.
Come on, guys. We can do
C-Dub,
it.
Dodgers.
We can do it, guys. The Phillies are live and Tim's in the building. We've also hit 2 pretty good Phillies autos today and multiple numbered Phillies for what it's worth. Also, don't forget the Athletics are based in Sacramento now. Really important fact. Doesn't mean anything. Just
I was going to ask if it actually meant something important, but
well, they left Oakland.
Yeah.
And they're going to Vegas. But Vegas isn't ready yet, but their lease in Oakland ended, so they had to go somewhere. So they went to Sacramento. It's actually just hilarious. It's one of my favorite stories, subplots of the year. They went from the worst stadium ever, and also high ticket prices too. The highest ticket prices in baseball in a minor league stadium, because there's no seats. But like,
fair.
No one went to the game before anyway, so it's not like
They're going to go now just because there's less seats.
I went to that stadium. It is literally, it was trash. It was like going to a game in a toilet bowl.
Really?
Yeah.
Cardinals are the last team live, guys.
Albert Pujols?
Albert Pujols.
Albert Pujols is still up there at 70% off?
Yep.
Wow. Neat.
Yeah, no, me and my dad went to a Rays home game against the Yankees, and the entire stadium was just Yankee fans.
Yep, because they all live here.
I know, it was just so funny to be at a Rays home game and the entire stadium pretty much be Yankee fans. It was funny.
That's going to the Browns games. That's what it was. The entire stadium was yellow for the Pittsburgh game. All the because it's a 2-hour drive. And no one wanted to go. It was cheaper to drive to Cleveland, get a hotel, buy tickets to the game, go to the game, get a nice dinner, enjoy the city, and then drive back, than to go to a game in Pittsburgh.
I'm sure. Oh.
It's funny. I was just comping cards. An out of 25 rookie recruits, Jordan Travis did $75 yesterday. Maybe he's just trying to get his way out of New York.
Maybe
it's all a come up, but it's all a bit.
It's all about trying to get out of New York, get out of the contract.
He wants to follow Aaron to the Vikings. He heard the Steelers need a quarterback, so
we don't. We have Will Howard. We're fine.
Buy a lot, low, sell lower. That is the BlackTie philosophy, at least with Justin Fields.
This break's full.
Oh my god, you guys! I don't know if Matt's gonna have enough time to rip this one, but we will try.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time.
We're gonna make that joke every time.
Probably.
Also, guys, I'm gonna give you a heads up. There was supposed to be Impeccable tomorrow, and that is gone because Fanatics wanted to use an extra case. So we don't have a case for tomorrow. So the Impeccable Funnel tonight is our last Impeccable Funnel. It is it. So if you want to get an Impeccable Funnel, silver rookie bar auto in every box, tonight is the night. I might actually go buy the Dolphins, speaking of which. But don't buy the Dolphins. I want them.
All right, guys. 20 teams left in the next one. Here we go on 906. Good luck, guys.
Let's rip.
906, guys. Oh, guys, guess what? We're ripping more Topps Chrome Black next.
Oh my god, you guys. Also, don't forget, if you go to BlackTie.live, you can buy into any break after the next one for 60% off. Because that one's going to discount here. Short. Actually, it might still be 60% right now. No, it's not. That one should be starting in 8 minutes. I think 8. I think it actually is running. It's already running. It's already on sale. It would already be 12% off at this point. Show me some numbered Guardian.
Chris Sale. Hunter Green.
Numbered Guardian.
Paul Skeens to 150.
Not a numbered Guardian. Better than a numbered Guardian, but it's not a numbered Guardian.
There you go, Pirates. Garrett Cole, Ryan Pepio, and a Brent Rooker.
Ryan Peebeehole.
I don't know how to say his last name. It looked like it was like Pepio.
Well, Bruce calls him Peapot.
Peapot?
Yeah. I'm a little peapot, short and spot. I think that's how the song goes.
Shohei Ohtani.
Show me the
Purple.
Otay.
Willie Adams.
Adames on that one.
Is it actually Adames? Okay. Dodgers. Blake Snell at a 75.
Los Doyers.
C-Dub. Tyler Locklear. Drew Thorpe. And a Paul Skeens.
See, and now you're like 8 miles from it. That's what I'm talking about. You don't have a consistent.
I don't. I'm not
It's
consistent
so,
about it at all.
It's so wild. That's why we all have elbow pads. Because then you always go to the same spot.
See, I don't like the elbow pads.
I know.
It feels
'Cause
like,
you
it
keep your
feels like
chair
I'm
too
too
low.
high up.
Keep your chair too low to the ground.
Like my arms need to be too high up. Dodgers.
Oh, man.
Andy Page is on the auto.
So his is actually Pajes. Actually.
Really?
Yes, Andy Pajes.
Pajes?
Yes, Andy Pajes. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah.
Pages, bro. It's spelled. I just read it how it's spelled, bro.
Pajes? I don't think it's Pajes. Turn that book over? What?
Don't know. I don't know why I keep putting that back in the same pile.
Pajes in Spanish. Still Pajes.
Paye.
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 I need me some Paye.
Randy Arozarena.
Just ran over my shoe somehow.
Shea Whitcomb. Jacob Wilson at a 99.
That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Nice one,
There you
Doug.
go, doggy. Horston
Joe
Waldrop.
Travis just retired. Can I get a refund?
Francisco
legit.
Lindor and a
If you really want a refund, sure. Are you being for real, Josh? I haven't bought anything today. Oh. Yeah, I can refund that. Oh, for the other 12K? No. No, that'd be a no.
Jacob DeGrom. Riley Green. Josh Naylor.
He used to be a Guardian.
Kumar Rocker.
Now he's an awful
Trey Turner.
Diamondback instead. What is that? Oh, that's that.
Dylan Cruz to 50.
Image variation gold. Yep.
Nationals.
That's the best national we've hit all day. I mean, I guess I could open it instead of just staring at you. Been sitting on a 101 Jordan Travis. Well, I have good news and bad news. Hey, look, extra sleeve.
Oh, hey. Neat. Thank you, sir.
RCR that. JP, you should RCR that. Vic says RCR it.
That's a pretty cool hit, guys. What is this?
I don't know. Dual auto? Oh no.
Ellie on the auto at a 99 for the Reds.
Well, we officially have our best box
Going to Nate.
literally ever. Literally the best box we've had of this product.
On card.
Yeah, it's tops, bro.
That's sick.
We ain't ripping Panini here. We're not ripping.
I know, it's shocking.
We're not ripping Panini Impeccable here, bro.
It's
You expect
shocking to me,
stickers on
bro.
your $1,100 box? That's so wild to me that there's stickers in there.
Box 3.
Is this the break? Is this the break where we break the Tiger Streak and Jake hates us?
Oh, maybe. Rhett Louder.
Best pitcher in the rookies.
Hunter Green to 150.
One of the best pitchers last year.
Zebby Matthews.
Ah, there's a Tiger.
Paul Goldschmidt. Spencer Schwellenbach.
Yep.
And a Bryce Harper.
It's actually pronounced Bruce. It's a Russian variation of the letter Y.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Dusty. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
He's Russian, bro. I'm a help. That's what I do.
Zach Wheeler. Got another blue.
Angel.
Angel. I was actually going to pronounce it that way. I wasn't going to say
Yeah,
Angel.
you're fine.
Angel Martinez. White Sox. Drew Thorpe at a 150. There you go, Vic. David Festa. Brian Reynolds and Dylan Cruz.
In Philly, it's pronounced Hoppa. The dumbest thing I've ever read out loud. I didn't think it was possible.
I actually just felt the brain cells leave my brain.
One time?
At a 25.
Neat. Please be a Guardian font. There's not.
What? Mike Trout! At a 25!
No!
For Punisher and the Angels!
Effing way.
25 out of 25 on the bookend auto. Mike Trout.
I'm shook.
Who hit that? Punisher, Jesus.
Punisher, what a hit, brother. What a break this is, guys. What a break this is. Hey, guys, let's get into the next one. There's 20 left. Let's just fill that. There's 20 left. This product's nuts. This product is nuts. Kevin Gassman. What, Gosman, probably? Brooks Baldwin. Or Elvis Martinez at a 75 on the variation. For the Blue Jays.
10 variations. Give me a Depth of Darkness already.
Going to Dougie.
Not Vic.
Not Vic. Matt Olson, Mike Trout, and Justin Henry.
I like whoever we hit on a card. We hit another one of their base later, too. Vic said, I take it. Not Vic. Dougie got it. Pretty good break. It's okay, I guess.
James Wood. Byron Buxton. Connor Norby at a 199. Bo Bichette. Luis Angel Acuna. I butchered his name. And an Aaron Judge. I know I did.
Brian Acuna's brother.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Or, right? The guy in the Braves, Brian. His name is Brian, right? Brian Acuna Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not on the Jays in this case, Vic. Sorry, buddy.
And our final auto. Final card.
One time again. It's red. It's not me.
Victor Scott II on the auto for the Cardinals.
Neat.
No Tiger autos.
So we either hit
First
Tigers or Nukes.
Tigers or Nukes, guys.
Those
Tigers
are
or
the,
Nukes.
Those are the two options.
Jesus. That was nuts. That was nuts. What a break, guys. You know, as weird as it is, I think it's probably like that. And then it's the rest of these. Yeah, dude. Connor Norby at a 199, Orelvis Martinez to 75, Drew Thorpe to 150, Jacob Wilson to 99, Blake Snell to 75, Paul Skeens to 150, Hunter Green to 150. We had the Andy Page's auto, Victor Scott auto, Dylan Cruz at a 50, Ellie De La Cruz to 99 on the auto, and Mike Trout 25 out of 25 on the auto. We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Is Alex breaking tonight? Yeah, Blaney is. Cause like I've gotten my hoodie caught on it and it's like turned just a little bit and I fixed it. It's never like
Yeah, no, the bottom is completely loose. You can't tighten it.
it's never been like to a point
it's
of
still-
like that bad, you know?
I gotta figure out what we had because we should be able to just order that same thing and just screw the new one into the same hole. It's the same thing. I just gotta screw it down.
Gotta go back in like the Amazon orders to the beginning.
Yeah, from 2 years ago.
Yeah, right? Next break rips at 4 o'clock. Hey guys, we should totally just fill this one. Because why not? It's the last 4 boxes in the case, guys. It's Red Sox time. All right, I gotta fix this up a little bit because I can't read these, bro. I need to be able to tell which of these logos is which. Okay. Down to 18 left in the next one, guys. Punisher Padres. Mayo 907 Giants. Gotcha, Mayo. Last 4 boxes out of this case. Dolphins 915 gone. Whoops. Nine, 10, and 11. There. Miami. Vic, Chargers in 915. Seth, Falcons 909. Yeah, guys, that Fodl Impeccable case that Alex is ripping later tonight is the last Fodl Impeccable case we have in-house. So if you guys want to go grab your spots in that, you're very well able to at this moment. Okay. What is Alex's first break of the day? Oh, Alex has the other half of the case we're ripping later. Interesting. Falcons got fined $250K. Are they the ones who did the Shadur prank call or whatever it was? That like they leaked the number or whatever. I wonder what the rest of this case is gonna hold for us. Now. 18 left here, guys. This is the third break of my day. I only got 3 more after this with you guys, and then I'm hanging out with y'all tomorrow morning. $18 left, guys. How's everybody doing today, huh? What do we got going on in the sports world today? I'm ripping baseball. Might as well see if there's baseball on since it's past 1 o'clock. There's got to be a baseball game on right now, right? Sure, we'll put this on for now. $18 left in this one, guys. This break will be ripping here soon. Somebody was running back here. $18 left in this break, guys. $17 left. Can't believe the Tigers are still on this board. Oh, they're not. Cam. At least you have the silver bar. That's true, buddy. That's true. I got you, Cam. JD 909 Bears. Randy 915 Jags. No, that timing was like very perfect, Cam. Jordan Travis does, Josh. Goat play.
We'll have more baseball tomorrow, guys.
Oh?
It'll be up soon. Yeah, tomorrow should be fun. I will also give you a heads up, guys. Whatever impeccable you see on Friday, I would get into it if you want to rip impeccable. I'm not saying I haven't even made those breaks yet, but I know that we have 2 cases on hand.
For a hobby?
And I don't know if we're getting more cases. Because I don't think we're getting a good price on it. So we don't want to get too much of it. But we will be running it. Same way that we're running every break. Up to one. Actually, it doesn't go up to 100%, guys. It does stop at 98. TikTok doesn't let you put things up at $0. We tried. You know, I could never tell them that, and I bet we would never have the issue of people finding out.
You're right. When you retire, you lose track of days, I hear. Vic, don't you just lose track of days now, though? Yeah, right? At least it wasn't like next week. I bet you're happy now. Yeah. Grand Slam. Javi Baez. Whoa. Josh, relax. As long as I can get the Steelers every once in a while, that's cool.
Oh boy.
As long as I can get the Steelers every once in a while, bro. No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, like, for me to be able to buy the Steelers in some of the breaks. So I can also chase Will Howard. We're talking about next year, Desi. Big Buckeye fan. Nate, Reds in 9-10. I'm gonna have a nasty Steelers collection. And I'll get some cool stuff. That's, hey, you know what? And if I hit something you don't have, and it's, you know, I got you. We got this. We're gonna work together, Josh. We're gonna work together, bro. That is the dumbest argument on the planet. Like, Because, like, the question is, I'm pretty sure, can 100 men beat a silverback gorilla? It does not say specially trained men. It does not say anything. So you have to assume. Take the average male. So just pluck 100 men off the street. Put them in a cage with a silverback gorilla. There's not going to be 100 men for very long. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. You can strategize all you want. I don't care how you strategize. You can strategize however you want. You're going to watch one dude turn to mist. And then you're not going to... That plan's going to go out the window and your new plan is to just run away. When number 71 lands a clean right and you have a chance. Chicago, it still doesn't matter. You gotta think, yes, those guys fight. Cool, they're UFC fighters. Amazing. They're not in the cage with another human. It's a lot different to knock someone out than it is to watch someone turn to mist. Like, no one's prepared for that. My friend brought up the argument, I think I told you guys yesterday that he brought up the argument that, like, oh, well, you know, like, men can lift cars on adrenaline, but, like, also, yeah, cool, but cars don't fight back. Or he's just done, Josh. Or he's just done, bro. He's done. If 100 go at it, no. Still no. Still no. I still don't think they got a shot. For sure, Josh. Definitely got some cool things. Pat McAfee was talking about it. Perfect. Let's ask James this question, guys.
Shoot. Where'd Ron go?
100 men versus one silverback gorilla.
Easily 100 men can figure out how to angle.
No weapons, unarmed.
Yeah, 100 men.
See, are you doing that with the fact that you have to think that they're humans?
Yes. But I mean, like...
Because you gotta think, silverback gorilla's gonna turn one dude to mist, half of them are gonna shoot his hands.
Absolutely, yes.
At least.
Yes.
Because it's 100 average men, it's not like they trained their entire lives to fight this silverback.
It's true, but I mean, going on Greek, so going back to Greek mythology, you would send somebody to flank them, send somebody to kind of. It's like,
it's still a silverback gorilla, bro. 100 UFC fighters, I think it's possible, maybe. Like, I understand if you look up the science of it and say, like, yeah, 100 average men can, 100, men can beat a silverback gorilla based off the science of it. Sure.
Again, this is just my opinion.
Well, I understand that, but, like, you take 100 average men, most of them, you gotta think 50% of them don't know how to fight. Maybe.
Yeah.
They're not gonna understand the whole pack tactic thing. You'll have the 10 dudes who think they can do it, go up there, lose, and then everybody else is gonna be like, what do we do now?
100 men's a lot. Now, if you said 20 men, gorilla. 30 men, gorilla.
I'm on the side of the gorilla, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
40 men, human. I think anything, yeah, because all you gotta do is flank them. Some general's gotta be back there. Just
But
like that and
also,
be like,
I've looked up the stats of a gorilla.
strong, extremely strong.
Their punch
Yes.
is between 1,300 and 2,700 pounds.
Oh yeah. That's a crazy one. That's awesome.
Exactly, Antonio. Like, I definitely think the last of the men would have the best shot at survival, for sure. But
No, we already made that.
I don't know. We were talking about this a little bit last night, too. Have you watched Game of Thrones? I have. I have, Antonio. Reminds me of the giant scene at the wall. Yeah.
That's all you do. We'll discuss this later.
It's gonna be like the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a slaughter.
Yeah, it would absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's a dumb argument to have with people. I'm not gonna lie, it is a stupid argument. Cause like it's basically like, yeah, you can take the science, but it's gonna be like it's going around in circles basically with somebody about it. Cause like there's points to why the silverback wins, there's points to why the humans win. Like 52% off is live, guys. I got 17 teams left here. $17 left, guys. We can rip this break, like, now. Four boxes. 4, that's it. These breaks really don't take up a whole lot of space either in a box. Like this and the encore should fit in this row, and then the optic break and the last break should fit in the other row. $54% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. 54% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all got any questions about what a team could hit? Go ahead and ask. I got y'all. Four boxes of Topps Chrome Black. This is my third break of the day, guys. Third break of Topps Chrome Black for me. That last break was nuts. This break's going to be crazy, too. 17 left, guys. It is a rip-on fill break, so when it fills, we rip. $16 left. Lopez, Rangers. $16 left in this break, guys. 15 left in this break. Here we go. The floodgates have started. Mets off the board. 15 left. Can't think with that fan on, bro. Can't think with that fan on. $15 left. 58% off is live, guys. Oh no. 15 left, guys. 60% off is live. Third break of the day for me. Sorry, my friend. I'm sorry, my friend. That sucks that happened. For real. $15 left, guys. 60% off is live. $15 teams remaining. 60% off's live. We can rip this break right now. Yeah, true. I do have a bunch of Fields rookies. Hey, look, you're fine. You're fine, bro. Down to 14. Sean, White Sox. 14 left, guys. 62% off is live. Oh, yeah, Minty, it's a real thing. Josh, do you actually believe that, or are you just saying that to make yourself feel better? No jokes there, Minty. I'm also just asking as a confirmed friend. No, I don't believe it at all. Okay, I was just making sure, you know, as a concerned friend. Gotta make sure you're okay. What exactly happened? He just retired. Yeah, Phil, Pirates.
That's where the football comes from. That's called up here. How am I ever supposed to figure that out?
13 teams left, guys. We got 62% off.
What? The last of the we haven't seen a Depth of Darkness, a Nocturnal, or a Hit the Lights. We have not seen as what Bruce likes to call a case hit yet. What are you doing, guys? Case hit live. This is where we hit the red Depth of Darkness, Dylan Cruz. Knock down those knaps. You know we're gonna hit an Aaron Judge super short for me. That's
Why
one
you
of
gotta say that?
That's one of 3 Yankees that Matt knows. Travis will be a Legends. That's wild. Vic, I was saying this earlier. You know he's going to be in 2025 product for the first 6 products. They have to burn off his stickers. Do you think they'll make a Panini Instant card? Jordan Travis retires?
Tops now. Astros off the board. 11 left, ladies and gents. 64% off is live. We could rip this break right now. These 11 need to go, though. Yankees still up there. Orioles still up there. Nationals still up there. Dodgers are still up there. Mariners still there. Sheesh. Braves are still on the board too. Down to 10. Curtis, Angels. 10 left. $66% off is live. $10 left. 66% off is live, guys. Down to 9. Athletics off the board. Down to 8. Here we go. Dodgers off the board. $68% off is live, guys. I got 8 left.
We have not seen a super short print.
We have not.
Guys, super short print is, if there were such a thing as a case hit, all those teams with blue can hit Depth of Darkness. We've not seen one today yet. It's a 1 in 5 case hit. Huh?
Keep debating the Yankees this break.
I mean, at this point, why wouldn't you buy the Yankees? There's 70%, basically 70% off.
Yeah.
Guys, Matt is actively buying the Yankees. You know what that means if you get them. He'll be really mad at all the Yankees he hits. And I'm just trying to help save him money, so.
Appreciate it.
Do it, buddy. You can do it. The item you're trying to buy is out of stock.
It went through.
Did it go through on TikTok?
That's what I'm scared of.
Come on, TikTok! We can do it! Beat Matt to the Yankees.
That's what I'm scared of. Nope, Bruce.
Ah, man. Last time you let him buy in a break, he hit.
And that was Star Wars.
That was Star Wars.
That was different.
That's even worse though, because if you can hit in Star
I
Wars,
just hit the one. I hit the one auto I wanted, which was Ezra Bridger, and that was it. Patriots gone 9-14. 6 left. Six left. 68% off is live.
That's crazy, guys.
Yep. Braves, Orioles, Phillies, Mariners, Cardinals, and Nationals are all the teams remaining.
You are definitely getting the mid-afternoon slump deals right now.
After seeing the Star Wars break, I like the Marvel comic cards. Yeah, those Marvel comic cards were sick.
Guys, if we can fill this break, maybe I have a Star Wars break I can load up for Matt's next shift. Whatever that is.
Tomorrow morning.
Okay, well, not that show. Definitely not that one. You work Saturday, Friday?
I'm off Friday, Saturday. My next shift is Sunday morning.
Okay, so we're gonna have Star Wars Friday or Saturday, guys.
Didn't I get the Brewers? Probably. Yeah. It just didn't copy correctly. I got
Is your name not Andrew Zachary? Come on, we thought you were an Andrew.
That break was stupid.
Phillies off the board.
I mean, this case has already shown that it's way more juice than the first case was. We have not hit a short print.
Mariners.
That's the crazy. How are the O's still? We have yet to hit an O at all. And the Nationals just cooked last break. Finally. They finally woke up. So.
It's true. I'm hoping the Yankees wake up for this one. But.
Get you a nice Ben Rice base. Hey, there's my gloves.
Broncos gone 9-14.
Oh, guys, I'm putting on my homeless gloves. You know what that means.
Homeless gloves?
Look.
Why?
They're circulation gloves.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
But it looks like homeless people gloves.
Kind of. Like from the movies, that the ones they would wear in the
yeah,
movies?
Or, yeah. You see them in, like, the cold.
They have, like, the one finger missing, like, right here. Yeah.
May the 4th be with you. You think we should do a Star Wars break next Sunday, guys?
We should just do a Star Wars day next Sunday.
No.
Yeah.
2 spots left, guys.
2 left.
All 3 of these spots can have the ability to cook. Albert Pujols, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and the Orioles, which are just stupid. Cardinals down. Let's go, Jonah. Jonah with a B, with 3 B's. Jonah! Blah, blah, blah.
Two left, guys. 72% off is live.
That's a lot of percent off.
1 team left.
I mean, this is a stupid discount, guys.
This is crazy.
All the breaks are it's like, just so we're clear, it's gonna flip back later today, and they'll be selling out on those 2 half cases later. We'll probably be filling before the 60% mark, like they were this morning, because we're going to start getting the evening crowd in too. Sold out.
The break is full.
Guys, you're never gonna believe what the next break is.
It's Encore.
It looked like this.
It did look
The
like
boxes look just like this, and they're probably just as fun. I honestly thought, I was like, wait, why did I give you that again?
What up, Nacho?
I mean, you have a half case later, right?
Yeah.
And then Alex has a half case. And he's like, I don't know baseball. And I'm like, well.
You can come in an hour later. I'll take it.
Guess I'll take the Nationals. Think it worked out. You think so? JP, you didn't even send it off to Rock Hard Review. That's definitely a card you review.
Oh, yeah, Nacho. Did the message not send? I sent you a message. Wait.
Nacho, I can tell you if you want to come down. We got you, bro.
Yeah.
I will tell you.
I did send him a message back.
On behalf of... I got you, man. You've been here for a while.
I could have sworn I sent you a message.
You let me know when you're here. Yeah, you're JP, absolutely. You buy the RCR, I'll take it over to him right now. He'll get it done before he's done ripping this really, really long break.
Yeah. This break's going to take us so long,
Actually, he's
guys.
not over there right now, but he'll get it done today.
Good luck.
Let's rip.
907.
Look at all this team 30 down next
907.
break.
Let's pin out this.
All
Alright.
Next break is showing.
Here we go.
Alright, so we went from 3 really good Guardians cards to 0. We can reverse course. We're hitting a depth in this break. JP, if you submit that, let us know, and we'll get it taken over there. I mean, the Angels and the Reds really should have done on that break.
Yeah. Alright. George Kirby. Jackson Job.
Like him?
Dodgers, Shohei Otani out of 150.
And that was like the second to last team?
Yeah, one of them. Andrew, nice. Thomas, Sagisi. I would assume. Well, we dropped Sagisi. It's fine. Cody Bellinger for me and Nicole Reagans. I got a card.
If you do the NBA MLB label one,
I accidentally printed the NFL one.
ah, cool. That you might need to redo it because I
might.
think that one of them will be the wrong name. Maybe.
It looks like it just skipped.
Yeah,
A spot.
it might have skipped. All right, we might be fine. I think I set it up to skip on the side. So.
Yeah, I accidentally did it through NFL because I'm just muscle memory. Max Scherzer. Manny Machado to 50.
Padres.
There we go,
Nice touch
Padres.
here.
Jurickson Profar. Connor Norby. Emmanuel Classe. And River Ryan.
What's up, Punisher? Guys, we pinned up our entire shop because every break is amazing today. Get on in there. Don't miss out. Aww.
Jamie Westbrook auto at a 99 for the Red Sox. Going to mint.
Is that guy? Who the is that?
I mean, I don't know baseball this year, but I feel like that is applicable.
Box 2.
Red Sox AA legend. All right, so I feel justified in what I just did there.
Makes sense.
Somebody, maybe.
Ben Rice. CJ Abrams to 150
Nice, Nash.
for the Nationals. Going to JP. Darren Baker. Luis Castillo. Aaron Nola. And a Hayden Birdsong.
I'd probably just leave all of them. There's only not a lot of grades. That's right.
I've just been sleeving the rookie stuff.
Yeah. That's fine. Hey, look, it's Colt Keith. We had his card earlier.
We did. Fernando Tatis. We got a green. Will Wagner. A's.
Hey.
Lawrence Butler at a 99.
Hey, nice color match for the Sacramento Athletics.
Cade Povich. Logan Webb and a Mason Wynn.
I'm weighing the starting the out of 50. Is that Yankees? No, it's Detroit. There they are.
Jackson Jobe at a 50.
Oh, we're back on track, guys. There's the Giant. I guess we're not hitting any nukes this break because the Tigers showed up.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Go Tigers. Oh my god.
Go Tigers.
Just remember, buy the Yankees in the first half of the next case. 60% off is live. If you buy an Elite right now, you know they're going to hit because Matt had the Yankees in this break.
It's fair.
You can also buy the Guardians. Except I have them, so I guess you can't. Orangey Boy.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Be a Guardio.
Jurickson Profar.
Yo, Padres.
Out of
cooking.
25 on the orange. That's nice.
Go Punisher.
Seiya Suzuki. Jose Ramirez. Taj
Yay.
Bradley. And a Reese Hens.
I just did that.
I kind of assumed you were just going to take it.
Add my stack of these. I have 2 of them now. It's okay. Where are we going?
Jackson Holiday. Ketel Marte. Caden Dana at a
I
99.
think that's a Star Wars character.
Jordan Alvarez, Will Smith,
and Julio
They
Rodriguez.
mixed up their Chrome Black products. It sounds like a Star Wars name. Cade and Nana.
It does. It very much does.
Sounds like a sympathizer.
Brian Roberts at a 150 for the Orioles.
Hey, they hit.
Here we go, Nacho.
Nacho hit. Oh, I guess it is it. Oh.
It is it? All right, final box of the break. Final box of that case.
Come on. Depth of Darkness. Come on, guys. Put it out there. We want a Depth of Darkness. Should be a really super thick pack. That bottom pack looks a little thick. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm just trying to pretend like it's going to be the card I want.
Purple. Luis Garcia. Zach Neto.
Neato.
Matt Chapman to 75 Giants. Mayo. Jackson Churio. Trey Sweeney. And a Jackson Merrill. This bag does feel different.
Oh, I think it's a short print. That can't be a Depth, though. There's no. Oh, I lied. It's a Depth of Darkness. Hey guys, it's a Depth of Darkness. Who is it?
Francisco Lindor for the Mets.
The other team I was supposed to buy, but
And a Jurickson Profar to 199. There was 2 cards in that box.
yeah,
in that pack.
that's what happens when you hit one of those. Look at the side. It looks like 11 cards.
It does.
It's a 3D card.
That is sick.
Nice hit, Tom. T-Fish. Yeah, that's pretty cool, brother.
There we go, T-Fish.
That's a weird card. I don't even know if I'd RCR it. That's a weird card to RCR.
It is a weird card to RCR. I don't even like this.
We have 240s.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's a 197.
Oh, you know what? We can't RCR it.
Well, we don't have a...
Well, we might have a one touch. You know, actually. Guess it's time to try these.
Reds. Rhett Lauder auto to 199.
It's actually a good hit. He's the chase pitcher this year.
There you go, Reds.
Pitchers usually aren't good, but he is the chase pitcher.
Very nice, Reds.
Alright, let me see that.
Can hand it to you like that with the sleeve and everything.
I think we can technically RCR this. It is a very complex card. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
Fit in the sleeve, so.
Same minty.
Lenny's gonna be mad at me. Didn't buy the Mets for her Aunt Tina. And the Mets hit. Is that Job? Sure is. Sure did Job that one. Yeah, Tom, send it to rating. We can do it. If that card were to dime, that would be
Funny.
a hell of a dime. That would be a hell of a dime, bro.
Jurickson Profar to 199. Matt Chapman to 75. Caden Dana at a 99. CJ Abrams to 150. Jurickson Profar to 25. Lawrence Butler to 99. Manny Machado to 50. And a Shohei Ohtani to 150. We had the Jamie Westbrook auto to 99. The Rhett Lauder auto to 199. Brian Roberts to 150 on the auto. Jackson Job to 50 on the auto. And the Depths of Darkness Francisco Lindor. Beautiful hits, everybody. Jamie Westbrook. Selling of the industry cards you brought? What? What do you mean? Next break, spin up, guys.
Make sure they don't.
Did JP put in that RCR for the last break?
That's what I'm looking for. I don't see any RCRs yet.
No. Yeah, Tom, I would review that one. And the grader just came back from lunch, so it would get done pretty quick if you do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Y'all have a couple of vids posted of industry packs ripped today? Or any of the cards pulled for sale?
Brent, send us a DM. I'm sure they are, brother.
Yeah. I don't have any RCRs.
Alright. What card were we looking at?
Which of the cards were you looking at?
Yeah, what card specifically, brother? I bought one of them already. Fiorentina. Oh yeah, double check the printout that the names are correct. They look correct. Yeah, I think those have already been spoken for, brother. Sorry, brother. You can ask any question you want. We're not guaranteed to answer, though, Clemson. Especially not for someone from South Carolina. North Carolina supremacy! North Carolina, best Carolina!
T Fish said he bought the RCR.
No. We're just using OBS. That's all.
How's Tickfinity?
Tickfinity is a go-between, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
we just use OBS Studio. It's the most bare bones streaming software that exists. Everything within it is custom built. So anything you see on camera is nothing that we had from like a pre-done anything. Everything is custom. Someone keeps changing the name on the left instead of on the right. Not obviously not you. You did the right thing, but
That was Thomas House for the Mets.
yeah.
You're really cool about spell.
It's a hard word. The thought is about to not do it.
Nah. I forgot to tear that off first.
It's fine. It goes with it anyways.
Oh yeah, because I gotta print another one to go
Yep.
with the card. There we go.
He's gonna have a lot of fun with this one.
He's gonna look at it and go, I have no idea.
No, he won't. He'll have an idea.
No, he'll have an idea. Clemson, I'm the wrong person to ask, brother. I have no idea. I don't have a single clue, bro.
Matt, you here Friday?
Nope. You want to go disc golfing in the morning?
No, you did. No.
Friday morning?
I can Saturday morning. Can't do it Friday
This
morning.
thing
I'll be here.
is so loose. I'm scared to like even go near it. Me, Nacho? Oh yeah, brother. I got you. I'll send you. I can text you later. I'll text you later, my guy. I got you. Actually, I'm gonna shoot you a text now so you have mine. Because if I don't respond, I would rather you have my number as well. If I forget to text you later. Let's turn that off. I just texted you, Nacho. That way, if I forget to text you later, you can text me, and then I can respond to you, because I said I'm terrible at responding to people, bro. Sometimes I'm like the worst person when it comes to that, so. You can ask Randy that question. I'm pretty sure he can attest to that. I'm sure he can attest to the fact that I suck at responding. Alright guys, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Kelly auto and then Mike Trout. Oh, not to 25.
This is actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean, not too tough. All at the top.
But yeah, we gonna run out. I'll take you two home though. Right here, I'll take you two home. Okay. I like it. It's fun. It's kind of funny. I only need this today.
Yeah, they still,
So I'm pretty sure this brake's gonna fit right here.
I was asking, the autos coming with one touch tip? Yep, they do.
Yep.
They do.
Yeah, here.
Ellie? Got some kind of Ellie with a cruise, man. Nice. I like. Oh, okay. Ooh,
Dylan Cruz at a 50.
nice. Good hit.
We just hit a
Good box, yeah, for sure.
dark depths or whatever it is.
Okay.
Depths of darkness.
Depths of Darkness is awesome. Yeah, that's
Francisco Lindor.
good. That's good. Yeah, that's a good card.
Yeah, that's right. A garbage bag. Iman, it already started. This break also rips at 5 o'clock, and it's currently 4 o'clock. Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm trying to get some short print colors up for y'all for this break.
Pretty big dig on that edge right there, right on the corner.
Really?
Yeah.
I couldn't see nothing. But it's, dude, this thing's sick.
It is cool.
Did the side trip you out a little bit?
Yeah. And I'm actually impressed by like the actual surface not having any dings in it. Like the centering's good, everything.
Well, in the pack it was this card and one other card. So they didn't jam 12 other cards into the pack or whatever, 5 other cards into the pack or whatever. So it was literally this card and one other card, which is nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Nice way to show that they care about the product.
I would say, so if you send it to Beckett, which they're usually better with thicker cards, that would be a 9 because that edge, the reason I want 8.5 because it's going to dump into an 8 if you send it to PSA. But with that thick card, it'll 8.5 the edge and it'll still give an overall grade of 9. So not bad for a Beckett.
Sick. Jordan Chavis retiring. Yeah, I know. Thomas, are you here, bro? So, he gave it an 8.5. He said if you send it to Beckett, he thinks it'll 9 because he said the edge will get an 8.5. He said if you send it to PSA, they'll probably just dump it down into an 8. But it did get an 8.5, my friend. Thing's pretty sick. This thing is sick. So, his recommendation is send it to Beckett, brother. Iman, because what they're gonna do is they're gonna grade the, I think it's the corners, the edge, the surface, and the centering all out of 10, and then they take that average and give it like to the closest number. So if it's like 8.76 or whatever, what the average would be, I don't think it would ever be that, but if it is, they would bump it to a 9, I'm pretty sure. It's just their grading system that they have. Yeah. So if you look at like some Beckett slabs, they'll actually have subgrades on the cards where it'll tell you like, oh, the surface was a 9.5, this was a 10, this was a 10, this was a 10. Overall grade's a 10. Or it'll be like, this edges was an 8, the surface was a 10. The corners were 9.5. And the centering was 9. Card would probably be like a 9, 9.5 maybe. Yeah, it'd be 10 on all four. If you get a black label from Beckett, it's 10. It's 10s on all four, centering, surface, edge, and corners. They're very, very hard to get. $9.09 Dolphins Cardinals gone.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, guys, here we go. $42% off is live for this one. He does half grades on the RCRs, bro. Yeah, so, this one's just a full number grade, but, so, like, he said this was a 9, but if he said it was, like, the Lindor was an 8.5, so he does do, like, half grades and stuff. This is just our display one that we have. We are down to 27 teams remaining in this break, guys. Lopez, I got you, Seahawks, buddy. Got you, bro. I got you, bro. Raptor, if you go to BlackTie.live, you can. We don't have any I might have a couple Percy's available on this channel, like Pop Century or something, but I don't have anything like super insane. I don't have a bunch of the other boxes. Yeah, I got like Pop Century and White Sparkle and Under Wraps NBA jerseys. I just added those to the shop. But other than those 3 things, I don't really have anything crazy for Percy Raptor unless you go to BlackTie.live. You also earn break credit that way too. $27 teams left in this one, guys. 44% off is live. I got 3 breaks left with y'all. And then I am done. Yeah, the other channel's not live right now. I think they're gonna be live here in a little bit. I believe it's Logan tonight over there. But you can just go to BlackTie.live if you wanted to purchase something right now. And I could handle that for you. Hey guys, I just want to point out something real quick. I don't have a team over $100. The Commanders are $100, and I don't have a team higher than them. Yo, Nacho, let's go, bro. Hell yeah. $27 left in this break, guys. We are switching back to football for the next couple breaks, and then I'm gonna end the night, my night, with a half case of Topps Chrome Black. Alex is gonna start his night with the other half, and then it will be football for the rest of the night. Okay. One sec, guys. Alrighty. $27 teams remaining, guys. 50% off is live. 27 left in this one, guys. 27 left in this one. This is the 4th break of my day. This day has gone by very quickly. If I'm being honest here. These breaks have been fun. We've been hitting some crazy things. The last couple of days have been nuts, guys. The last couple of days have been nuts. Let me see where I think this break and the next break may have to go into one row, and then the last break can go in the other row with the rest of the baseball stuff. 'What's up, Nuth? $54% off is live. How are you doing, buddy? You doing good, Nuth? $54% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. 54% off is live. I got 27 teams left. We could rip this thing like right now if y'all wanted to. We could literally rip this break right now. Why not? I'm addicted. 56% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. 27 teams remaining in the break. This rips on fill, so when this thing fills, we rip, guys. 56% off is live. I don't have a team over $86. $82. I'm sorry, the Commanders are $82 currently. 4 autos, 4 mems. Don't hurt me no more. 27 teams remaining in the break, ladies and gentlemen. $26. Bears off the board. I'm due nothing the last 2 breaks from you. From me? From me specifically? Keon? Or just us in general here at BlackTie? $26 teams left, guys. 58% off is live. 4th break of the day for me. 4th break of the day. 26 left. 4 autos, 4 mems. Padres gone 9-10. $58% off is live, guys. 26 teams remaining. I still got Falcons, Vikings, Patriots, Broncos, Commanders, Chiefs. Eagles are still up here. Giants are still up here. Raiders are still up here. Panthers are still up here. What is this song? I have no idea. Back to the Groove by Justin J, Cold Sweat, and DJ Dion. It's horrible for... It really isn't that good. This one's better. $49ers off the board for the Tofu Man. Down to 25 teams remaining. What, James?
What's up? Any other scenarios?
Yeah. Bruce asked me earlier, he goes, all of the Pokemon are a billion lions. And I said, I don't even need all the Pokemon. I need one.
Yeah.
Give me Mewtwo. Give me Pikachu, bro.
Yeah. Give me Japanese Jungle Pikachu.
Nah, give me 2000s Pokemon movie Pikachu.
Oh, yeah.
After Ash dies and he goes rage and just smokes everything in like a 2-kilometer radius.
Yup.
Yeah, and then Ash and Mewtwo have a conversation for 10 minutes.
Did you collect a little bit when you were younger?
Yeah.
You did? Yeah.
I still have my original, my base set Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise all in a frame. And my Sabrina's Gengar, Japanese. My first edition Gengar. My Salamence Delta
Uh-huh.
from like 2004, I think it was.
Good one. Yeah, it's a good one. It's not bad at all, man. I was gonna say, yeah, the only one I have is Japanese Jungle Pikachu Chimenten TSA. But I bought it for my cousin for Christmas.
Yeah, I think I might actually have a picture of my frame.
Yeah.
Random question: what happened to Steve leaving? He quit. I'll see if I can find the picture and then I'll show you before you leave. 62% off his live. Yeah, he is no longer here. Unfortunately. I will find this. That's not important right now. I'll find it later. I'll find it later. We're down to 21. Raven's gone. Jags, Eagles, and Bengals. 21 left. 21 left. 62% off is live, guys. Who's the cards hits in Encore? Marvin Harrison Jr. has these short prints. Hang on, I got you on autos and stuff. Entrell Roll. Entrell Roll? Yeah, Entrell Roll. Kyler Murray signs. Michael Wilson, Tip Ryman, Trey Benson, Trey McBride. MHJ has a Panini Choice and a Rookie 2024 short print. Guys, this is a cheap break, and it is 64% off. Like, for reference, I don't know another product, another break. Thank you, buddy. Where you could get the Commanders for $67. Just saying. $21 left. Could be ripping this break right now, but I guess we're not. My water's empty. Dang it. Down to 18. Gold near logo are the Panini Choice short prints, Iman. Falcons, Giants. Matt, Colts. 17. Jimmy, Chargers. 16 left. Cardinals off the board. 66% off is live. Yeah, Trey, I got you. I got you, buddy. I don't know if that fixed it or not. Yeah, there we go. Down to 15. Cozy, got you, Manders. 15 left. 14 left. Just kidding. Rams, Lions also gone. We have less than that. 13 left, guys. 66% off is live. $12 left. Steelers off the board for Lucky. 12 teams remaining. Vikings and Patriots and the Broncos are still here. Raiders, Chiefs, still there. 68% off is live, guys. We got 12 left. Down to 9. Wayne, Chiefs, Bucks. Ashton, Saints. Raiders. Dylan Lobb, Gardner Minshew, Max Crosby, Sebastian Janikowski, Tim Brown, Trey Tucker, and Zamir White. Signed, Brock Bowers has a Panini choice and a Rookies 24. Now, the names I read off before Bowers, those were autographs, by the way. I'm not reading the base players, but the autographs are the names that I usually read. Raiders off the board. Still got Vikings, Patriots, and Broncos up here, guys, with 70% off. That's kind of wild. Y'all do you, I guess. Down to 6. Panthers, Packers gone. Six teams remaining, guys. We can rip this right now. We could rip this right now, guys. All we got to do is fill it. What are the... Guys, the Vikings are 40, the Patriots are 32, and the Broncos are 37. How are they still here? Is my question. I don't get how they're still here. I thought those three would be gone for like a while now. Dougie, got you Vikings, buddy. 5 left. $72% off is live, guys. Jets off the board for Dan. Down to 2. Broncos are gone, and Cozy got you on the Patriots. 2 left, guys. The Bills and the Texans. They are $26 together. 1 left. Ashton Bills. Last Team Mojo Texans. Last Team Mojo Texans, guys. 72% off is live. We can rip this break right now if the Texans go down. That's all that needs to happen is the Texans need to go. They are $11. Break is full. We're going to rip soon. Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Good. 1 second. There we go. How are you?
Not too bad.
It's good, man.
Yeah, I'm like well rested for once.
Really?
Crazy.
Went to bed early last night?
No. No, I took a nap.
Smart man, see? Naps, guys. Naps. Alright.
And I ate before I came to work.
Yeah. Smart man. Next break's pinned up, guys. I'm going to go get the team sheet from this one. Give me a second. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. I'm actually going to fill my water real quick. I'm going to put up a team sheet that's easier for you guys to screenshot. There you go. That is easier for you guys to screenshot. Let me do this. Do this. Alright, let me go refill my water real quick. You guys take your screenshots. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 4th break of the day for me. I got an Optic Blaster break coming up next, and then a half case of Topps Chrome Black. 2 breaks left on the night for me. Good luck, everybody, on this one.
Let's rip.
908. 908. Here we go. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, everyone. Travis Kelce, Zach Evans, Romeo Dobbs, Jerome Ford, Hurts, and Lamar Jackson, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. Stephon Gilmore, Kyle Hamilton, Buda Baker. Amon Ra on the blue. Out of 25. First on the print for the Lions going to Josh. There you go, Josh. Jaden Daniels and Joe Milton and a Javon Baker. That is going to go to the Commanders. I can tell you that for a fact. Cozy, did you have both teams? Oh, yeah. It's going to you then. So it doesn't matter. Excellent. Puka, Will Levis, Zach Wilson, Jonathan Taylor, Myles Garrett, Blueprints, and Xavier Leggett. I didn't look at the team sheet to see who had it. To see who had either team. I just knew. Orange, Brandon Ayuk, Tyson Baguette, Joe Burrow. L.J. Collier out of 99. For the Cardinals, going to Dougie. Lamar Jackson on the future and a Dallas Turner. 20 left next break, guys. 20 left in the next one. Calais Campbell, Trevon Walker, Trevor Lawrence. Giants, Malik Neighbors on the patch out of 75. Going to Trey. Nice hit, Trey. Ricky Pearsall on the rookie Aurora. Jacob Cowling. Here's our auto. Geno Smith, Tre'Davious White, Micah Parsons. Paul Krause auto for the Vikings. Wait. Oh. That was, like, confusing. Out of 25, that confused the crap out of me, dude. Vikings, doggy. Yeah, B-Flow, I saw that. Joe Montana and a Malachi Corley. I saw that, bud. Gardner Minshew, Levante David, David Montgomery. Ray Davis, Bills out of 99. There you go, Ashton. DeAndre Swift, future, Braylon Allen. And that's where they're going to stay, Mike. That's where they're going to stay. in a box. Tajay, Jordan Addison, Josh Reynolds, Miles Sanders, Dallas Turner, rookie Aurora, Dylan Lobb. Garrett Wilson, Ramondre, Evan Ingram, Cole Kmet, Amon Ra, and Tyreek Hill, and a Marshawn Nealon. Waddle, Tua, Jamison Williams, Buda Baker, out of 75. Larry Brown and Yancey Thigpen, and a Jalen McMillan. 20 left in the next break, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Also, guys, 20 left next break. 20 left next break. Gonna go crazy. Jalen Carter, Christian Watson, LJ Collier. Trey McBride, Cardinals at 150. Blake Corum and Ray Davis. I really wanted to say Puka Nacua there. I don't know why. J.K. Dobbins, Terry McLaurin, Deshaun Watson, Brendan Cooks, Will Levis on the future, and a Jordan Travis. Aaron Rodgers, C.J. Mosley, Amon Ra. C.J. Stroud on the patch out of 199 for the Texans, going to Lucky J in the last team mojo. Mahomes and Allen head-to-head and a Bo Nix. Rookie retired Travis, yeah. Never got a chance, I know. Devon Achane, Tyler Boyd, Nick Chubb, Samaje, Anthony Richardson, and a Jatavion Sanders. Sam Darnold, Kendrick Bourne, Jahmyr Gibbs, Eric All to 150. Ladd and a Brian Thomas Jr. Gus Edwards, Jay Jetta, Myles Garrett, Montez Sweat, Brock Purdy future, J.C. Latham. Should be, what the heck? Is this sleeve just like smaller? The sleeve is apparently small. That was weird. Mike, get him. Devo, DeForest Buckner, Amari Cooper. Derek Carr, Saints out of 49. Charles Woodson and Troy Polamalu and Alad McConkey. Okay, I got him. We haven't seen our second auto yet, right? Nope, there it is. Jamal Williams, Devontae Adams, Dak Prescott, Kenny Mitchell, Caleb Williams, Blueprints. Mike Vrabel auto, Patriots, out of 50. Cozy. That's sick, bro. There we go, Cozy. I like that. Looked like a 101 for a second. I don't know if I've hit a 101 out of Encore. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've hit a 101 out of Encore. I don't know what the color they are. Joey Bosa, Javonte, Sam Laporta, Dak Prescott, and Josh Allen to 10. I'm going to have to look that one up. Eli and Peyton, and a Chris Jenkins. Five out of 10 on the Dak and Josh Allen. I'll have to look at that after the break. You did buy early. I gotta check it. I gotta double check it, Lopez, after the break. DK, George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, James Cook, Brett Favre, Warren Sapp, head-to-head, DJ James. I will be checking that out at the end of the break. That is between Lopez and Ashton. Tyler Lockett, Jonathan Allen, Stephon Diggs, Nate Wiggins out of 75 for the Ravens, going to Ashton. Michael Penix, rookie Aurora, and a Jalen Wright. Patty French Fries, Jacoby Brissett, Jonathan Mingo's Jair Alexander, Chris Olave, and a Keon Coleman. Yes, Josh. I believe the Jags are already gone. I believe Randy picked up the Jags earlier. Tony Pollard, Justin Simmons, David Njoku, Will Levis, Titans. Out of 49, Lopez, Braylon Allen, and Devontae Walker. Just so you knew. I didn't want you to, like, get excited and then be sad when they weren't available. Rashad White, Jalen Hyatt, Gabe Davis, Lamar Jackson, Christian Watson, future, Caleb Williams. Of course, my friend, of course. Options are endless now. That is true. That is true, my friend. George Pickens, Derek Carr, Trayvon Diggs, Zay Flowers, Waddle, future, Devin Leary. Christian McCaffrey, Trey McBride, Derrick Henry. What's this? Nick Bosa, Niners. Out of 10. Tofu Man.
I love gold.
Very nice Niners. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. Oh, Caleb and Drake May. And a Jamari Thrash. I'm pretty sure Bears went down first. Because Keys bought them pretty early. Let's go. Bosa's your PC as well. It's a sick Bosa card, my friend. That is a sick Bosa card, my friend. AJ Brown, Jamal Adams, Mike Gesicki. Brett Favre on the atomic jerseys out of 75 for the Packers, going to A. Higgs. Nice hit, A. Higgs. Terry Bradshaw, Vince Ferragamo, and a Tyler Newman. Zamir White, TJ Watt, Jonathan Owens. Roger Craig auto for the Niners going to Tofu Man. I did it again with the same exact card. That's crazy. Out of 99, 14 on the print. Nice hit, Niners. Randy Moss, Blueprints, Ben Sano. Fields, Kaloshikir, Justice Hill. Ryan Flournoy, Cowboys out of 10. 7 on the print for Lopez. There we go, Lopez. Kittle and Kelsey and an Enos Rakestraw. Kyle Duggar, Jalen Hurts, Mark Andrews, Isaiah Pacheco, Deion Sanders, Andrew Risen, Chop Robinson. Final box of the break, guys. Final box of the break. Here we go. That pack scares me. Okay. Just double checking that we had 10 packs here, guys. That's all. Jacoby Myers, Kyron Williams, Rashi Rice, Bijan, Ray Lewis Blueprints, and a Michael Hall Jr. Alvin Kamara, Justin Herbert, Chase Brown, Trey Hendrickson, Josh Jacobs, and Jonathan Taylor, and a Spencer Rattler. Marcus Mariota, CJ Strudels, Jared Goff, Patrick Mahomes out of 199 for the Chiefs. Going to Wayne. There we go, Wayne. Marshawn Lloyd and a Drake May. Fred Warner, Derek Brown, Josh Downs, Tyler Boyd, Titans out of 75. Christian McCaffrey, Tyrion Arnold, nice hit. Lopez. Alan Lazard, Darren Payne, Dalton Kincaid. A.D. Mitchell. Josh Allen. I ain't messing this one up this time. Zach Charbonnet for Lopez. 50 out of 50 on the print. Nice hit, Seahawks. Nice hit, Lopez. Trash. The sleeve, not the card. I just realized how that sounded. I was calling the sleeve trash, not the card. Promise, Lopez. Yes, sir. Nice hit. Zach Carbonate. Zach Carburetor. TJ Hawkinson. Nakobe Dean. Kirk Cousins. Carson Steele. Out of 99. Jim Kelly, Dan Marino, and a Jaquan Jackson. Baker, Brock Purdy, Michael Pittman Jr., Kyler Murray to 99. 79 on the print. Garrett Wilson and a Cooper DeJean. Max Crosby, Wandale, Josh Allen, Zaire Franklin, Spencer Rattler, Rookie Aurora, and Keelan Robinson. Cameron Jordan, Nick Bosa, Will Anderson, Jerry Jeudy, Blake Corum, and Jalen Wright, and an Audric Estime. All right, guys, our final pack of the break. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. To 150. Quinnen Williams, Keenan Allen, Jake Ferguson, DeForest Buckner, Colts. Matt, out of 150. Marvin Harrison Jr. and a Keon Coleman and a Troy Franklin. That was the break, guys. Let's clean up, and then we'll go over the hits. We will clean up, and then we'll go over the hits, guys.
Oh, boy.
42% off is live for the next break. The Dutch auction has started for that one for a little bit now. Currently looking at 20 in the 10 optic blasters we're about to rip, but I don't think that's probably true anymore. Drake May, Caleb, and Drake May, Caleb, Michael Penix, Caleb, and Bo Nix. Buda Baker, 275. Ray Davis, to 99. Paul Krause auto, 225. I think, right? Yep. 19 out of 25. Nice hit. Neighbors on the patch out of 75. LJ Collier to 99. Amon Ra to 25. Dak and Josh Allen to 10. I'm going to let y'all know who won that one between the Bills and the Cowboys. Mike Vrabel on the auto out of 50. 50? Yeah, out of 50. Derek Carr to 75. To 49. Sorry, 49. Eric All to 150. CJ Patch to 199. Trey McBride to 150. DeForest Buckner to 150. Kyler to 99. Carson Steele to 99. Zach Charbonnet on the auto to 50. Tyler Boyd to 75. Patrick Mahomes to 199 patch. Ryan Flournoy to 10. Roger Craig auto to 99. Brett Favre patch to 75. Nick Bosa to 10. Will Levis to 75. Nope, 49. That's the 75. Nate Wiggins. Yeah, Lopez, I'm doing it now. Oh, Bills. Lopez, when did you buy the Cowboys, brother? Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Going to the Bills. They got you by about $3. What Dion card? By about $3, Lopez, they got you. Ashton, going to you. The Dak and Josh Allen to 10. It's all right, though, Lopez. You didn't do bad that break. I guess I could put the team sheet up. Patrick Rams. Yeah, Chandy, I'm gonna be putting up these short print colors here in a second. Just needed to find it. Okay. Cowboys, Giants gone in this one. Blue are your Uptowns. Was it one of the inserts that wasn't numbered or something? Emon Ravens. I'm trying to think of what it was. I'll go back through and check. Yeah, Chandy. Yeah, Trey.
the night.
Have a good night, man. Take it easy, take it easy.
Later, my guy.
See you tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm tomorrow morning.
Alright, cool. Game over.
I don't know why I didn't talk about that. I didn't see one. Trey. I didn't see one. I just went through all the sleeved stuff. So I sleeved all the inserts and stuff. I didn't see one. I don't remember a Dion. Either, if I'm being honest. There was the, it wasn't Dion. It was somebody in Yancey Thigpen. I think. Yeah, I did this one because it was numbered. But, I mean, I can do the... 909 is up next. 50% off is currently live. We got 14 teams left, guys. Weird. That is 10. I thought there was one missing out of this box. There's not. This is 10. Down to 11. Shandy wants to make me sad. Sweet. Shane said Chargers Elite. Alright, Shane got you Chargers. Guys, I'm running to the bathroom. I've got to pee. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. 5:20. Yep, give me a second.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy Show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Alrighty. How many do I have left? None? How cool would that be, huh? 8 left. Niners. Eight left here, guys. 54% off is live. Eight left in this one, guys. Bucks down, Shane. Down to 7. Down to 6. I am shocked the Commanders are still one of these teams. They may not be anymore. 56% off is live. So we'll probably be ripping this break early, ladies and gentlemen. Chaos Saints. Every single team remaining either has a downtown, an uptown, or both. Down to 3. Down to 2. I have a feeling we're gonna be ripping this soon. I didn't even realize the Vikings were still up here, Dre. Crazy pickup. Chaos Lions. Ashton, Titans. Eagles, Commanders, last 2 teams. No? Oh, wait, Cubs? Yeah, Shane. I thought you said Colts, brother. I thought you had said Colts, my guy. To be fair, I do need to get new glasses here soon, and the monitor's a little far away. And the chat's a little tiny. Eric, Commanders. Last team mojo, Eagles. Yeah, I really do. I gotta find a eye doctor. I know my eyes have just gotten worse over the years, so yay. But like, if I take them off, like, I can make out words. It's just kind of hard. Kind of hope that like my eyes are just kind of getting better, and now I'm gonna need weaker glasses. Guys, who wants the Eagles? We're at 58. Never mind. Breaks full. See, I can't do contacts. That's my thing. I can't do contacts. Pinning up our shop pretty much right now, guys. Ashton, I got you, Eagles, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Ashton. Guys, also, if you are gonna be, you know, hanging out with us a lot, you know, getting into a lot of breaks with us, I recommend going to BlackTie.live. Earn some break credit when you get into breaks. You know, you do have to get in over there, but if I wore glasses, the lens would scrape my eyes, I'm pretty sure. Slinky, damn. Some thick-ass glasses, bro. Alright, let me do a couple things here real quick, guys, and then we'll get into this break. Honestly, we can, like, take our sweet, sweet time with this. There's no rush on this one, guys. This break is full, and our next break doesn't even technically go on the clock for another hour. Yep, 9:09. 9:10 is my last break of the night, ladies and gentlemen. What I am going to do is put that up for you. We're going to do this button. Maybe. There we go. Okay, cool. Team list. This one. And then that button. And I'm going to go get our team sheet real quick. And then I will be right back. Oh. Alrighty, guys. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to go downtown or something? Minus 8.5, minus 8 for contacts. I don't know what those numbers mean. We're gonna hit some things. I don't know what we're gonna hit, but let's hit some things. You know what I'm saying? I hope this fits there. This should fit there, I think. Alright, guys. Here we go. Good luck.
Let's rip.
909, guys. My last break of the day is pinned up. It might help if I delete this because that's not when our next break is ripping. Our next break doesn't rip till 7 o'clock Eastern time, guys. Alright, here we go. We're going to take our sweet time with this. We don't need to go fast. Horrible. Can't even see the biggest number on the screen without them. That's crazy, Slinky. Slinky, like, that's actually crazy. Like, if I take mine off, like, I can make out words and stuff. Like, I can kind of tell what's going on, but there are other times where I have no freaking clue what's going on. Gabe Davis, Chris Godwin. Dolphins, Chop Robinson. Here we go. Patrick, Will Shipley. Myles Garrett, Leonard Williams, Jared Verse on the Purple Shock, Johnny Wilson. There we go, Rams. Also Patrick. We like it. My last break of the day is pinned up, guys. There are only 16 spots left in that. Kirk Cousins, Geno Smith, Roquan on the hollow, and a Brian Thomas Jr. I may take my hoodie off. It's getting kind of hot back here. David Montgomery, Debo Samuel, Xavier Legette, Panthers, Jeffrey, and a Malik Neighbors. That game's over. Oh no, it's only 5:30. I was about to say Yankee game's on. It's not. Khalil Shakir, Patty French Fries. Light it up, Derrick Henry, Timu Color Blast, and a Devontae Walker. Dalton Schultz, Dallas Goedert, A.J. Brown, and a Roman Wilson. Yeah, let me go take my hoodie off real quick, guys. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Alright, Joe. That box is rude. That box is rude. Cortland Sutton, Chris Olave, BTJ, Jags Jr., nice hit. Blake Corum. Roquan Smith, Juju Smith. Neighbors. Max, nice, and a Lad McConkey. Adam Schefter sources. Bills are signing former Bills wide receiver Elijah Moore to a 1-year deal. The Bills are signing the former Bills wide receiver? Sounds stupid. Quay Walker, TJ Hawkinson, Daniel Jones, Dallas Turner. Like, the way it's worded, like, it makes sense if he's not on the Bills currently. But if he was on the Bills, it's kind of dumb. J.C. Horn, Jalen Ramsey. Devontae Walker, Ravens, Nate Wiggins. There you go, Iman, on the board, buddy. Trevor, Raheem Mostert, Best Tuddies, Tyler Lockett, Geno Smith, Jakeem Bell. Jerome Ford, Cooper Kupp. Devin Culp on the holo for the Bucks, and it's Avondre Sweat. Cortland Sutton, DK Metcalf. Devontae Walker, Jakeem Bell. Next break up, guys, is a half a case of Topps Chrome Black. It is release day for the Topps Chrome Black. There's 16 left there. Roquan, Charvarius Ward, Roman Wilson on the Purple Shock. And it's Avondre Sweat. We go Chandy. Quay Walker, Christian McCaffrey, Deshaun Watson on the holo, and a Jaquan Jackson. J.C. Horn, George Pickens, Jace McLellan, and a Braylon Allen. Trevor, Devonta Smith, Jalen Waddle, and a J.C. Latham. Jerome Ford, Brees Hall, Jordan Addison, holo, Theo Johnson. Where to uptowns and downtowns? I don't know. Apple Maps might be able to help you find like a downtown area near you. I don't know about an uptown area, but Deshaun Watson. Drake London, Cameron Jordan, Jalen McMillan, and Ryan Flournoy. Where the uptowns and downtowns. See, the word got me confused, Iman. I don't know, maybe in these boxes, maybe not, I don't know. Won't know till we hit one. Wait, that game's on? Aiden Hutchinson, Derek Carr. Tyler Newman, Giants, Javon Bullard. Whoa, why you not go and sleep? There you go. Really depends on where you live. Yeah, right? No idea. Bryce Young, Ramondre Stevenson, Joe Mixon on the hollow, and an AJ Barner. You could check eBay to figure that out. Figure out the price of that Saquon auto, rookie card auto. I don't know off the top of my head, dude. Jonathan Taylor, Jordan Addison, Joe Alt, and a Kimani Vidal. Yeah, eBay 130 point. I don't have a single clue, bro. Jamar Chase, Jalen Waddle. We got a Temu Color Blast, Myles Garrett on the Light It Up, and a Chris Braswell. Ah, cool. It's time to restart YouTube after this break. Rashi Rice, Byron Young, Tua Tagovailoa, and a Max Melton. Box 5, guys. We are halfway through this break. Montez Sweat, CJ Mosley, Jonah Ellis, Broncos, Blaine, Jace McLellan. Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers, Barack Bowers, going to Randy on the purple shock, and a Caleb Williams. Harlow, Deuce Vaughn, Jalen Hyatt. Hey, Bears! Coach JD! Caleb on the hollow! That's a sick hit. Nice hit, Bears. Braden Fisk. Try that again. Let's set this down. Throw that out. Where's the blade? I'm done trying this. CJ Stroud, Jamal Williams, Malik Washington, and a Luke McCaffrey. Very nice hit, Bears. Roshan, Kayshawn Booty, JD5, and a Devin Colt. First glimpse at JD5. Ray Davis. Hollow, Quay Walker. Xavier Worthy on the Rookie King. Going to gun it. Nice. Very nice hit. Don't worry, guys. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I know Blaine believes in me. Blaine's seen me do it before. Lamar Jackson, Austin Eckler. Kamani Vidal. Chris Braswell. Josh Jacobs, Treylon Burks, Chris Braswell, Max Melton. Miles Sanders, Levante David, Fred Warner, Xavier Worthy. Zeke Baker, Max Melton, Cardinals, Jonathan Brooks. Tyler Alligator K9, Marshawn Lloyd primary colors, and a Bucky Irving. Ooh, blue glitter short print. Oh. Maurice Liufau. Devontae Walker Hollow. Luke McCaffrey on the blue glitter for the Manders. I thought it was Jaden. Eric. It's a start, bro. It's not Jaden, but it's definitely a start, my friend. Here we go. Jamar Chase, DK Metcalf. Drake May. Going Colton and the Neighbors. Why? Because he has to make Jackson Dart look good? Rashi, Charvarius Ward, Romo Dunze, Bears, Coach Jelly Donut, and a Devontae Walker. Trayvon Diggs, Christian McCaffrey, Jake Ferguson, Roman Wilson. Hitting all around you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to hit for everybody. Lamar Jackson, George Pickens, Jatavion Sanders, Jace McLellan. Josh Jacobs, Devonta Smith, Joe Milton, primary colors, and a Caleb Williams. Miles Sanders, Brees Hall, Geno Smith, Braden Fisk. I don't know. Probably not. Amari Cooper, Christian McCaffrey, Jamari Thrash, Purple Shock, and a Tyler Nubin. We hit a Red Sox auto in my first or second break, but I don't remember. I don't know who it was. Trey McBride, George Pickens, Will Shipley on the Eagles, one of Ashton and a Joe Alt. Let's go, Browns! Jared Goff, Devonta Smith. Luke McCaffrey on the hollow and a Braylon Trice. Dalton Kincaid, Brees Hall, Johnny Wilson, Mason Smith. Dude, these boxes owe us. These boxes owe us. Stephon Diggs, Dexter Lawrence, Brian Thomas Jr., primary colors, Tip Ryman. With all the Jaden Daniel teases we've had, this box owes us. Keenan Allen, Devin Singletary, Trevor Lawrence, and a Jeremiah Trotter. This break owes us. Gold vinyl uptown right here. Ready? How nuts would that call be, huh? Dalton Schultz, D-Hop, Malik Washington, Devin Colt. One left after this box. One box left after this one. Montez Sweat, Chris Godwin. Drake May and the Colton. Nice hit. And a Ray Davis. Mahomes, Leonard Williams, Cameron Jordan Hollow, Jalen Polk. Deuce Vaughn, Geno Smith, Romo Dunze, Purple Shock, Will Reichert. CJ Stroud, Debo Samuel, Bijan Robinson on the play action, Joe Milton. Roshan, Patty French Fries, Blake Corum Hollow, Brendan Rice. And our final box of the break, ladies and gentlemen, is coming up. Here we go. DJ Moore. Kayshawn Booty. Ricky Pearsall, Purple Shock, and a Kenyon Mitchell. Josh Hines Allen, Harrison Smith. Jamari Thrash, Purple Shock, Jalen McMillan. Kyle Hamilton, Sam Darnold. Lad Hollow, and a Tyler Nubin. Xavier McKinney, Devon Achan. Will Shipley, Purple Shock, Joe Alt. 2 packs left, guys. Tyson Baguette, Tyler Higbee, Xavier Worthy, and a Braylon Trice. Final pack. Travis Etienne, Joey Bosa, DeForest Buckner, Hollow, Mason Smith. This break has killed Matty's energy? No, it hasn't. What do you mean? This isn't going to fit in this box, is it? I gotta get another box. I gotta get a different box, dang it. Eric, you did hit a couple good cards, though. You got the Luke hollows. Alright, guys, we're going to go over these hits, and then I am going to reset YouTube, and then I'm going to get a box for this break. Xavier Worthy, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, and a Caleb Williams. Those non-fridge things. We had Joe Alt, Tyler Nubin, Jalen McMillan, Jace McLellan, Roman Wilson, Devontae Walker, Devin Colt, Devontae Walker, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr., Xavier Leggett, Jared Verse, Chop Robinson, Will Shipley, Lad McConkey, Jamari Thrash, Ricky Pearsall, Blake Corum, Romo Dunze, Drake May, Malik Washington, Johnny Wilson, Luke McCaffrey, Will Shipley, Jamari Thrash, Jatavion Sanders, Romo Dunze. Drake May, Devontae Walker, Luke McCaffrey on the blue glitter, Max Melton, Chris Braswell, Kimani Vidal, Rookie Kings Xavier Worthy, Malik Washington, Caleb Hollow, Brock Bowers Purple Shock, and the Jonah Ellis Purple Shock. Alright. My last break of the day is 9-10. We are down to 15 left in that one, guys. I am going to go grab a different box real quick, guys. One sec, yo. That's crazy. Okay. This is dumb. Guys, don't forget, the last case that we have of Impeccable First Off the Line is coming up. The last case that we have in-house of Impeccable First Off the Line. Six boxes this break? There's 12 in a case? Yeah, 6 boxes. Is Pablo in here? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not. At least not right now. He might be at work. Why? What's up, Josh? Everything all right? You need any help with them? Or you just got a question for Pablo in specific? Pablo take Alejandro Kirk to hit a home run at 11 at bats against top pitcher. That's if Pablo's even in here to see that. Pablo! Alright. What we got? I gotta reset YouTube after I get my water. Broncos gone 9-16. I'm gonna update my team sheet and stuff first, guys, and then I got y'all. 9-16 Patrick, Panthers. Randy Cardinals 9-16. Patrick 9-13 Panthers. Mark 9-10 Tigers. Smart pickup. Yankees gone for Mark as well. Wags, I got Seahawks 9-12 gone. Alright, looks like we got 14 left. Let me reset YouTube real quick, y'all. Give me a second. I may not. There we go.